Hello, everybody! Welcome back to 7 Days Tonight. Oh, gosh darn it. It's, yes, everything's going swimmingly, my end, I can assure you. That's Chew-Toy. Thank you so much, mate. Thank you very, very much, bro. I appreciate the, I think it's actually in the jar there. I can see it winking in the bottom. Thank you so very much, Chew-Toy. Thank you very, very much, mate. How are you all doing? I sincerely apologise for a slight boo-boo on my end there. So I will take full blame for that. I was once again trying to play about with the Windows 10 sound settings. I thought I'd got a workaround for an issue that we've been having. So unfortunately I forgot to put everything back because obviously when it comes to sound I break everything. Thank you very much for the resub, LFG. Chew-Toy, seriously mate, thank you so much for the bits, you fella. You fella geezer, you monster banana and all that jazz. Who we got in chat? Divine Dementia, I'm so sorry, we kind of ruined your intro as well, didn't we? Well, at least I think it would have played on stream, but luckily Divine, it was actually your soundbite that made me remember that I'd completely bobbed it, so thank you. You're right, Daft, how you doing, mate? Shortest stream on record, indeed, yeah. It's the pressure I'm under, Stripe. I don't know if I can handle it anymore, mate. It's all too much for the little grum. It's the peer pressure, mate. The dishes, come on, Zar. Come on, fella. The dishes. You got no hope, mate. You're right today. Thank you so much for the resub, LFG. Let's get some sub love in chat for LFG there, guys and girls. Thank you very much, bro. Really appreciate it, mate. Thank you kindly. Cheers, Zar. Thanks for the host as well, Arik. I didn't hear a soundbite for that actually. I wonder if everything is broken. It's still broken, Zar. Zar, I've still not done my velvet strips, mate. I'm letting the team down a little bit here, aren't I? Because before I do that and play Zelda, I'm not even going to consider getting Mario Kart, mate. So I need to do things. Thank you very much, LFG. Thank you very much, Chew-Toy. Cheers, guys. Thank you very, very much, actually. Thank you very much. Has 6.1. Christ almighty, it's 16.1, mate. Yeah, it came out late Saturday, I think, dude. It is, well, as well as can be expected, mine. I think it's going to be a long week, mate. It's a bit of travelling involved my end, I think, to be honest, fella. But yeah, hopefully he'll be alright today. He's got someone else with him, so I'll nip back up later. In fact, it's really weird because, believe it or not, but the Grum mum is coming down. Yeah, I was going to say yesterday. Tomorrow, I think. I had no idea of this. It's extremely rare that the Grum mum comes to pay. It's like if you're like an extended visit. It's normally just like a day. She don't really like travelling on her own, so it's gonna be interesting. The girlfriend's busy trying to get the spare room like all properly sorted out and everything. She bought new duvets, new pillows. I was like, for God's sake. Give her a fucking sleeping bag. She'll be alright. She's a Grum mum. She's made of sterner stuff, mate. I got to figure out where to take her tomorrow. I don't know where we're going. But she's not coming up until, I think, late afternoon. So, still get the stream on as normal. But then I'll be out and about on the evening. But yeah, it'll be quite nice, actually. Looking forward to it. I think it's the first time in as long as I can remember. Certainly since Dad left us as such. And I don't mean that as even my other dad died a couple of years back, didn't he? So Mum's been on her own since then. She's not. Your dad always used to drive everywhere, you see. So she's not a big fan of getting on the motorway in the car on her own. I know, Zar. I know, mate. I'm hoping to start trying to get a couple of cheeky evening streams in, mate. So the only downside of that, Zar, is of course if I do that, you know, people want to pop on this server, so I might have to have a think about how we do that, mate. But who knows? This Fortnite looks interesting. I can't quite put my finger on it though. It looks interesting, and then it sort of looks crap all at the same time. I can't quite make my mind up. At times, it looks sort of like I don't know. What do you reckon? It's like a cross between a tower defense game. Sunset Boulevard, not Sunset Boulevard, Sunset Overdrive on the Xbox One. I just don't know. I really don't know how it works or anything. But I've tried to watch a little bit of footage over the last 24 hours, and I still haven't come to any sort of particular conclusion other than I don't even know whether or not it's my cup of tea. I just have no idea at all. It certainly looks interesting, but then at times it looks boring as hell. Thanks for the resub, LFG. Thank you for the bits, Tutor. Cheers, guys. I'm almost scared of it now. So in fact, it was quite frustrating earlier, and luckily someone did point out that it had only been out for 3 or 4 months. Someone was talking about a revision to the Switch on one of the forums. I was like, it better not be a bloody revision, so they've only just bloody picked one up. You know what I mean? Thank you very much, Tutoy. Thank you very much, mate. And that's the second 100 GBs to all today as well. Thank you very much, fella. Is that twat still talking? What do you expect, mate? Come on, you know me better than that. So I hardly speak to anybody outside the stream. I'm a bit like you outside the streams are. 2 days to hoard, I can't count. 1 day to hoard. It's only day 20, mate. So 21 is the next one, isn't it? We're very close to the next one. Thank you very much, Tutoy. Seriously, bro. Thank you very, very much, mate. Get some more ladders. We're actually going quite quick down here now, aren't we? Thank you, Tutoy. Seriously, bro. Thank you very much. I'm trying, Mom. I'm trying. So you're coming up to see me tomorrow then, Tutoy, yeah? You were originally coming up on Wednesday, weren't you? I don't know why she's changed the plan. Fortnite does look like a hell of a lot of fun, though. I'm going to hold off and see what it... Well, see, this is my issues are. At times it looks like fun. At other times it looks like... I don't really get it. I don't really understand how the base all works, mate. I mean, what happens if... I just don't know. I can't see the game. It's got the same issues as Sea of Thieves has got. You know, they show these, like, really tightly compacted, you know, everything happening and... fun stuff, but what's the actual day-to-day in and out game itself? I don't know. I just ain't got a clue, mate. Again, all the footage looks very contrived. There's no real explanation exactly what's going on. Because, I mean, even, was it Dolphin was saying that there was any sort of... I mean, the Sea of Thieves, he was saying there was very limited access to things, but I think even Fortnite, you know, not everything was in place when he was in the alpha or beta, whatever it was it? Really weird though. It's I don't know whether it works on like a horde sort of system, a little bit like this as well. You know, do the nasty little critters only come at certain times, or are you under constant assault? I don't know, mate. I've just got so many questions about it, and I think that's a good thing. You know, let's wait until it releases. Let's jump on Twitch and let's watch a couple of channels that are streaming it and ask some pertinent questions and see. Minus 52, we're getting there. See where we go with it. Yeah, it's the same are, to be honest. Same. You're right, Divine. Hello, Z-Star. Hello, Stripey, baby. Come on, Z. Get your ass on the server. Don't be a pussy. Did I not send you the passwords right? To be honest, mate, I couldn't find everybody on what's it, on Discord. So if you drop Z a message, or Zaranthian or someone, they'll be able to get you the password, mate. Thank you very much for the resub, Daxos. Thank you very, very much, mate. You still not add your Grumbul? Oh, you must have me on spam settings on your email or something, mate. You should totally have had some pics of the Grumberland by now, fella. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you very, very much for the sub there. Let's get some sub-loving chat for the one and only Daxos. Thank you very much, fella. Yeah, I don't know if I could see you on Discord, mate. There's a lot of you that are like buried down deep in DMs. And I just wanted to get the stream up and ready, so I thought, well, I've sent about 5 people the password, so between you can all figure it out. It's something a little bit like that, Ashes. You're not a million miles wrong. I'm quite creative with my passwords. I'm all nasally today as well. Somebody's bloody travelling. It's not agreeing with me. Right, let's 436. Let's go. I mean, tomorrow we will hit bedrock, won't we? Pretty much guaranteed. I'll tell you what, I think this is the deepest primary shaft I have ever actually done. And it's all been sort of done on my lonesome as well, so... What were we actually doing then? Presumably we were looking at the farm, weren't we? So let's go and get that replanted. I seem to have a strange number of seeds. I can only assume we started planting and it got dark and I bottled it. Here's these. Oh my god. Quite a few actually in the compound, aren't there? And murder a few. Be nice to get. I mean, today we're going to try and get steel and concrete production. And once we've got concrete production, of course, it also means I've got the cement mixer, so I can start making the more. Oh my god, it's actually a wandering horde. Shit. At least they're going around the main house, which is they come through the wall. Oh, look at that! A lovely sunrise here in Grumbodia. It's a little zombie horde. Right, who watched Game of Thrones last night? No, seriously, anyone puts any spoilers in, I'll perma-ban your ass forever. But was it any good? I mean, how good are we talking for the first show of the new season? Was it amazing, or was it just that? Yeah, we're back. Prepare for fun. It was last night, right? I don't know when I'm going to get to see that actually. So it's Sky Atlantic, is it? Is it Sky Atlantic it's on? Can't really remember. I think that's the best way to watch it in the UK, right? Which I'm going to assume is maybe it wasn't on yesterday in the UK. Do we have to wait a day or something? Hey, look, there's Divine. Look, first time on a Grumbodian server. What could possibly go wrong, right, Divine? Okay. Oh, you cheeky little monkeys. Where did you come from, for God's sake, eh? Sorry, what was that? Thanks for the resub, Daxos. And thank you very much for the bits, Tutoy. Seriously, mate. I mean, honestly, thank you very, very much. Very generous, mate. Very generous indeed. Doing alright here, eh? The old aim's on form, I reckon. Bish bash boshing away quite merrily. Things considered. What's that one there? Oh, come on, really? I think it's going to be like this every time we reboot the server, isn't it? I think we're in quite a densely sort of populated zombie spot. Anyone left? So it's all XP though, isn't it? I mean, you know what I mean? All this, I'm probably getting more XP here than I've done a bloody Horde Night, to be honest. Right, let's get that. I'll tell you what. Let's plant the seeds and then we'll go and clean up the mess. They claim that everything is in place from. Oh my God, there's more coming in. Look. Oh, we're going to have just enough arrows to make it before we start the steel production. Did we make the crucible? We did, didn't we? I think it's probably in the workbench, right? God damn it, bro. Another one in here, just to make sure. Oh, bad call, bad call. Abort. Right, okay, let's carry on. Sorry, what was this, DeBurgo? You're right, Daft Wooly. They claim that everything is in place from alpha to early access regarding Fortnite, but every map is instanced. Oh, what? Really? Is it like kind of like you play levels? I mean, for example, is it a permanent instance? Say I start building, right? Let's say I join a game. Presumably you can only have 4 players, right? Do I join that instance, as you call it, and play a game, and I have to build a fortress, and then once we beat the horde monsters things on that level, then that's that level done, and we move on to another one or something? Or is there a kind of... what I thought it was, and I'm starting to think I might be wrong, was that it was kind of like this, almost like a permanent permanently instanced world. I kind of would have a world that I can play with my friends, and over a huge period of time we would build this massive fort. Is that how it works? Or I mean, I tell you what, they've done a really shit job of explaining it in the gameplay trailers. I'm just going to straight up go and say that. Now, I will also counter that to some degree with I've not really had a chance to properly dig into it myself, but I'm sure with a little bit more effort I'd be able to explain things off my own back. But it just doesn't tell me what the game is outside of all the things I can do. It doesn't give me any sort of explanation of the permanency of the long-term agenda I will have as a character in that. You know, is it almost like a mini MMO? You know, do we share a landscape? I'm assuming not from what you've just said there. I mean, let's hope it's something new and fresh. I mean, that's all I really care about, you know. Are we talking GOT? I was just going to ask if it was any good, Nina.
100% 24 carat plonker, he really is.
What's that all about? Who's been a plonker now? What's up, Mom? Have you wet your knickers again, darling? You want me to send one of the brothers around and sort you out? Sorry, Chew Toy. No, you don't like pissing your pants, mate. Can't help it, can you? You're getting old now, ain't you, fella? Thanks for the follows, Periphidinas, Dobriata, Sabrazio, Trudy the Professional, Pipidon, and Erwin Roger. It was all I hoped for. Oh, really? Oh, that's wicked. Oh, I'm looking forward to it then, Nina. I mean, I was anyway, but you just never know, do you? It might have been a slow burner start, but yeah, that sounds pretty cool. Is there something I've not planted? There's something I've missed here, right? I don't seem to have any potatoes. Ah. 10 potato seeds. I'm looking. These are actually grown. Look. Tell you what we'll do then. We'll seed up those ones. Like replant them. We'll do this sort of messy crop, and then I think we'll start getting to a better rotation. I might try and put the greenhouse walls up today as well if we get a chance. We'll see how we get on. Have I got any goldenrod, Dan? That looks like goldenrod over there, doesn't it? So should we just leave that as is for now? And that can go over there. I don't think I'm going to need those anymore. Dude, looking. Food and water's okay. Right, let's put everything away. Then we'll come out and get the loot off these zombie bodies, chop them up, and I might actually go and I think I might buy the chemistry station today. Right, so ores to take for smelting. Ding, 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 ding. I'm going to keep those as a spare. Let's just go and put this back as well. In fact, let me just repair that. And can I actually make another hunting? Lovely job. You just got called out for a job interview on Friday. Oh, Z, fantastic, mate. Oh, that's awesome. Eat a cock, I mistyped. You are welcome. Thank you. You fucking knobber. I was kind of surprised. I sent out 5 applications on Friday morning, but I didn't really spend a lot of time doing it. You see, you don't even need to put effort in anymore, mate. That's how awesome you are, Z-Star. Was this, didn't we have like an ammunition thing that we were going to work on? That was the healing kit, wasn't it? What was... Oh, there we go. Look. So let's just throw those up there. And in fact, I'm going to switch out to the steel arrows. Sort of potentially anyway, aren't we? Take that little bit of cornbread. New hunting knife. Jolly good show. Bit of stone in there. Bish bash bosh. Shall I start making another load of flagstone? In fact, where is all my flagstone, guys? Serious question. Is it in there? It is. Let's take that with us then. Let's go and do it. I'm going to work on the wall. Sod it. Let's get it bloody done. And, don't need to worry anymore, do we? And then we'll come and do the roof, I think. Because obviously we don't want to collapse when everything's actually done. We've got so many things to do. It's really weird, isn't it? Having like a little area like this, and all of a sudden you've got 1,001 things to do all at base camp, which I kind of like, actually. I didn't feel like we sort of ever got to this point. In the experimental sort of build. I'm not even worried about a horde base at the minute. They take a lot of effort to build, don't they? If anybody wants to set us up, you know, if anybody wants to work on that and set us up like a central... Oh, should we... Actually, I'll tell you what. Should we do... let me just put this down. Hang on. Right, we're going to call that... So I'm going to save a waypoint. Call it... Grums. Get the fuck out. And we'll share that as we see people coming on the server. It's mine. Get off my land. Fuck you, knobbers. Oh, there's a load more bodies somewhere, weren't there? Come on, where's all the bodies gone? So you got, is it for a job that you were particularly interested in? Was it Z-Star? Or was it just one of those ones you just sort of like, just chucked a shitload out with the hope that something would land? I mean, is it actually one of the ones you were really hoping for? And good luck, mate. Either way, some nice interview practice, right? Get that interview technique finally honed. I think I'm going to go and blow my nose in a minute. I'm starting to sound even more nasally, aren't I? Aware of a gurgly thing up the top of my nose. Oh, what? Oh my god. Shooter, thank you again, mate. Bloody hell, fella. Thank you very much, Shooter. Thank you very, very much, mate. Thank you very much. Wow. Thank you so much, bro. I'm not liking the sound of this, DeBurgo. I'm not going to lie to you, mate. I'm starting to feel like it's not my cup of tea. Good morning, Nina. Good morning. So they have two forms. One is an instance map for 5 to 20 minutes or however long it takes. See, that does not interest me in the fucking slightest. They also have your own personally base that is permanent each time you enter the map. I don't know. It's literally just slipped off my radar now, I think. It's basically like Dungeon Defenders then, isn't it? In a way. It's kind of like little sort of maps, little games, all the rest. What was the video on, Pyro? It was one of those jobs where I thought I'm going to go and try and practice my interview skills. Oh, that's exactly what I was just saying. Yeah, good luck to Z-Star. Good luck. Hello, Humanities. Hello, Wet Dreams. How you doing, guys? Thank you very much, Tutor. Seriously, bro. Just thank you very, very much, man. It's actually a chemical production company. I don't think I feel a big interest in those products, to be honest. Eats a dick. Yeah. Thanks for the follows, Junior, Chock, Aragorn, Selen. Got me all excited now, Nina. I want to go and watch Game of Thrones. Does anyone know if we can watch it in the UK? I mean, can we actually watch it now? If I know someone who's got Sky Atlantic, can I just go and quickly flick it on, or is it not that easy? Right, we came for the Crucible, didn't we? So I've fucked up already. Let's just go and plant these. I'll tell you what, zombies are actually really good for seeds now. I think probably 3, maybe 4 of my crops. So the yucca, the blueberries, the mushroom, the very first mushroom we found, and the aloe. All those seeds, you know, 1 seed of each, have all come from zombie drops. That down, you shove that down. Right, okay, let's go and get the... I think the Crucible was made in the workbench then. I thought I'd got it on me. Yeah, I think it was something like... Was it like something like 2 o'clock or something in the UK, was it? Oh, really, Nina? You literally woke up to Game of Thrones. That's kind of cool, mate. Ashes Fallen, thank you very much for the sub, mate. Thank you very, very much, bro. Let's get some sub love in chat for Ashes Fallen. Thank you so much. Thank you very, very much. Where would beer go? Should we class beer as like medicine? It's medicinal. we can blag that, right? And in fact, so can mouldy bread. So we'll have kind of like liquid stuff down there. Sham sandwiches. What? What's the point of a sham sandwich? What can you do with it? Is that for antibiotics? I think it is, isn't it? Yeah, you make the mouldy bread with it. So sham sandwiches are classed as a medicinal ingredient. All right, I'm happy with that. So let's grab the crucible. Excellent, eh? I should have put this on a slightly better quality. Never mind. Consider a pair of skanky shorts. So we will take, let's take that and that. Organics. And smelting. Goes on the floor. Dude. Well, I really want to start making paints as well. So next crop rotation, we will really push for things like chrysanthemums and things. Don't fix that wall up. Really? Come on. Keep up, Steam Controller. You're right, Lockster. The new episode was bloody awesome, was it? Contracted there. You're just waiting for the next season of The Walking Dead. I've given up on it. I was saying yesterday, I'm just not going to bother with The Walking Dead. I finally made a decision that I'm just going to stop watching it. I just find it too slow, too ploddy, too miserable. It's not entertaining for me anymore. So next season, game over. I'm just going to listen to what people have got to say. I'm not going to, I'm going to go on the forums where there's spoilers about the individual episodes and just find out what's happening. I just can't keep allocating time to a show that's just become ploddy. We were talking about House of Cards, weren't we, Zara? Any of you that know my relationship, if you like, with House of Cards, I love that show. And it was actually at the end of season 3 where I was like, wow, can't wait for the next season. And season 4, I kind of felt like season 4, I don't know, it just didn't have the magic. And then I've just recently watched season 5, and I honestly it started feeling like it's just... I don't know, it feels like it's treading water. Now, Walking Dead's been treading water for 2 seasons and is now, like, literally drowning, in my opinion. So, I'm just going to just say, fuck it. I'm just not wasting any of my time. The last 2 seasons of Walking Dead, I've literally had it on in the background. I've hardly even looked over at it. It's just been that dull, for me, personally. There we go. First batch of steel arrows, guys. So let's make 300. We'll start making some steel as well. Some forged steel. Why not? First little batch of 15. It's not amazing, but it's a start. So I really need to sort of figure out a way to get iron, don't I? Well, we've nearly just... Well, we have just hit bedrock, so we'll start a primary mine shaft. I mean, we've got plenty of these surface rocks around. I'd like to keep them sort of intact if we can. What looks nice out here. You really love the show in the books, the only show where I don't skip the intro. Oh, what of, yeah, it's, you're talking about Game of Thrones. I always watch that as well. It's mesmerising. Same here, Nina. The new Doctor Who is a yeah, and it's, what's the name? Oh, bloody hell. I can't think what her name is. But yeah, that's I mean, Christ almighty, the amount of shit that's caused on the internet. You couldn't fucking make it up, could you? But yeah. I just don't like Doctor Who, so it literally doesn't bother me. I just can't stand Doctor Who. It bores me to tears. I know loads of people absolutely think it's the greatest thing ever. I just find it too hit and miss. There's been some Doctor Who episodes where I've sat down and genuinely been quite hooked and almost made it through, but you know, the phone rings or something else happens and I'm off. I'm not invested enough to actually stick with it. And other episodes that literally just make me want to just like fucking burn the TV to the ground. So, some episodes are fantastic, you know, genuinely could possibly get me interested in it. And then the next show will just be like literally watching paint dry. I just find nothing interesting about Doctor Who whatsoever. What's that? What was that then? That's no Moon. Thank you for the resub, mate. 2 months. I got your name right first time, Moon. That's no Moon. Thanks very much, mate. What was that? No, Dolphin. What's that? Z, you looked like you sat on something and then had a stroke. What on earth? What's that, Daxos? The guy on House of... Oh, what happened? Did you collapse, Daxos? Fall off your chair, mate. You love The Walking Dead. I used to, Pyro. Honestly, Pyro, I used to love that show like you wouldn't believe. Yeah, I could not wait for the next episode to air, and it's just become that miserable, po-faced motherfucker Rick. God, sort your fucking self out, you miserable piece of shit. He's so miserable, there's no point in him even living. He might as well just be killed off now. So there's the fucking miserable. I mean, even in the zombie apocalypse, you got crack a smile, mate. Crack a freaking smile. I've just lost interest with it. And to be honest, it's not the show's fault. You can clearly tell that the writers have just been told just to keep making it, and they just can't. There's just nothing interesting in Walking Dead anymore. Or the whole hook, the whole beauty of The Walking Dead, you know, the fantastic zombies and all the rest of it. I mean, come on. They brought in a tiger and started playing AD&D with the king and all the rest of it. What a bunch of dick knobbers. They took an absolutely fantastic show and literally turned it into a complete farce. An absolute farce. Thanks very much, Tutoy. Thank you very much for the bits, bro. Jodie Whittaker, that's it, yeah. Thank you very much, That's No Moon. Thank you for the resub. Can we please get some sub-love in chat for That's No Moon? Thank you very much, mate. I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Thank you, Tutoy, as well. Exterminate! Exterminate! See, the Daleks used to be good fun. I remember watching one with that bloody Billy Piper or whatever a freaking name was. And it was all like these plastic people. What a sack of shit that was. I think that was the very first reboot of Doctor Who, wasn't it? I mean, if you go back to the old days, like was it with the Baker lad? What was his name? Mr. Baker. I mean, that was Doctor Who. I remember watching something with bloody Billy Piper or whatever a bloody name was. And there were all these, like, plastic people. Like, all, like, melty thing. Oh, what a sack of shit. It was like the ultimate worst sci-fi piece of cobblestone cockwomble I've ever seen in my life, mate. And that was the reboot of Doctor Who. It was at that point when I realised Doctor Who... Just no, it's just not for me, mate. They could do so many cool things with Doctor Who, and so, sometimes it just feels like it's being written by a bunch of 6-year-olds, to be quite honest. But let's hope the new show does something. I mean, they've got a female Doctor Who. Let's see where that takes. Maybe they can actually make Doctor Who interesting for someone like me who thinks it's the most I don't know. I just don't like it. I don't find it interesting. Tom Baker, that was the dude, wasn't it? There were 2 Bakers, weren't there? There were 2 Bakers. There was Tom Baker and was it Danny Baker or someone like that? Oh, careful. You're right, Ice. How you doing, fella? I think I've always said The Walking Dead fell foul of the same issues that Lost did. It was a show that was absolutely perfection. Until they decided to just keep bleeding it. And it's a shame. You know, I think shows should have a finite lifespan, but unfortunately money talks, don't they? Lost just lost the way, quite literally, no pun intended. And I genuinely feel that The Walking Dead has as well. I think the writers are being asked to do something with characters whose tales have already been told many seasons ago. Is it Collins? Tom and Colin, was it? Yeah, I was going to say Danny Baker's a little bit, isn't he? That's right, mine. They were, but they just looked terrible. They just looked ridiculous, mate. It looked like something that was made like 40 freaking years ago. They were going for that nostalgic thing on a reboot. Come on, give me something fresh and exciting, mate. I gotta admit, some of the Doctor Who bad guys are fantastic. And this is what I'm saying. Some of the episodes I actually really, really like. But it's a bit like throwing a dart every time. So sometimes you hit your target, sometimes you don't. Something like Lost and something like The Walking Dead, something like Game of Thrones, every episode was absolutely fantastic up until they just started bleeding it. I mean, Lost was probably my favourite show of all time. Straight up, I could rewatch Lost right now if they promised me a different ending. I literally cannot watch Lost again just because of my sheer just despair when it ended. It was like, really? You can't do this to me. You just can't do this to me. Please, not like this. Not like this! But up until that point, Lost was phenomenal. And to be honest, I could not wait to watch, The Walking Dead. Every week a new episode of that. Oh, I was like wickedly excited. I was probably more excited for that when it first came out than I was for bloody Game of Thrones, and that's saying something. And then it's just tailed off now. It really has. In fact, you know what? The only reason I forgot about this, that I carried on watching the last season of Game of Thrones was because of what's the dude's name? The new bad guy, or the main bad guy, with Lucille. What was his name? He is freaking amazing. He alone, right? Just kill Rick. Kill the fucking lot of them. Seriously, just murder the lot. They're just a bunch of whining old fucking knobbers. And just have him. Seriously, I'd be all over The Walking Dead again, mate. What's his name? Does anyone know? Someone must know his name. Yeah, the Cybermen, the Daleks. I mean, there are some amazing, evil dudes in Doctor Who. I just feel like it, again, like I said, it's just too hit and miss for me. I can't invest time in a show where one episode's going to be great, one episode's going to be a big pile of steaming poo pants. Maybe this new revamp will change that. Negan, that's it, mate. Seriously, honestly. If they started, if I was, I'm not going to watch it, but if I was to hear, right, that Negan had murdered Rick and every other one of those boring ass bastards, and it was now all going to be about Negan and another bloody set of circumstances, I would be all over it again, mate. Negan is awesome. He is captivating. He's an amazing actor. He freaks me out. Every time he's on screen, I'm like nervous of what he's going to do because you just don't know. He's well written, he's well acted. His mannerisms, his facial expressions, the way he holds Lucille and carries himself, it all leads to that absolute 100%. This dude just does not operate or understand the world the way we do. He is on a completely different level, mate. And I love that. Rick's still his miserable, po-faced, knobber self, man. Scruffy ass bastard. Negan is just hardcore. I love him to pieces. Yeah, what's that? You got bored of The Walking Dead after, I guess, half of the season where they killed Herschel. At the end, it got predictable. Well, it didn't even get predictable, did it? They just started putting all the silly tricks. I was talking about the scene with Glenn, and I won't say any more than that. Where he totally should have died. I mean, what a joke. What an absolute joke that he survived that. I mean, you know they're just taking the piss now. And it's a shame, you know. You can sit here and say you love it. And don't get me wrong, I freaking loved it as well. But they're just turning it into a farce. You know, I'm sitting there laughing. I'm literally laughing at The Walking Dead these days. What's his name? King, what's his name? The dude with the freaking tiger. What a load of bollocks. Got a freaking tiger. You're having a laugh, mate. It's almost like in Lost when you first see the polar bear. You're like, what the hell's going on here, fella? Yeah, don't worry, see. I'm not even sure what I'm going to do for the next... This wall is freaking huge, bro! It is freaking huge. God damn it, geezer. We have to be careful we don't actually take a huge amount of damage at base level, otherwise we're gonna have quite a serious collapse at this. Jesus Christ, I had no idea it was going to end up being this big. What's the dude's name? What's his name? King Nobber, obviously. What is actually his name? It's the way he talks as well. He says I'm such a dick. Can you imagine Negan and him meeting? Negan would just like, he would just laugh. He'd just like Lucille the shit out of the tiger. It's like, yeah, you got a tiger break. That gives shit, mate. I got a baseball bat.
Some people got the real problems. Some people out of love. Some people think I can solve them. Lord heavens above, I'm only human after all. I'm only human after all. Don't put the blame on me. Don't put the blame on me.
How you doing, fella? That is looking very large, mate. I was not aware of the size. Well, I was, but it's getting bigger and bigger. It's getting bigger, Czar. What are we going to do about it, fella? King Ezekiel, that's it. How verily, welcome to my kingdom. You fucking knobber. I can't wait until freaking Negan kicks the shit out of you, mate. In fact, that's possibly the only reason I'll ever watch it again. Oh, how verily, welcome to my kingdom. Meet my tiger. God damn, you just imagine Negan's face be like, you fucking what, mate? You fucking what? Are you looking at my pint, you knobber? No chance, man. Oh no. Zaranthian's dead already. Oh no, mate. What got you, fella? What got you? You what? You go off. How you doing, mate? How's things, fella? Commie? What's that? A commie? What? That's a bit rude, isn't it? Jesus Christ. Welcome to the chat, mate. The only thing I want to see is Merle and Negan in front of each other. But too bad. Merle. Who's Merle? Who's Merle? I can't think of who Merle is, mate. Merle. I actually can't remember, dude. To be honest, I don't remember half the bloody names because it got so freaking boring. I really couldn't give a flying toss. Oh, Daryl's brother. Oh, yeah, the dude that had his armor or his hand chopped off right at the start. Yeah, sorry, yeah. Yeah, Merle's a bit of a, yeah, he's a badass, isn't he? He's a badass. To be honest, Daryl is the only character that to me has had any sort of real development over recent recent seasons. And obviously his experience with Negan, you know, it's that's changed Daryl. That has, mate. That has changed him.
You suddenly realise what 100% 24 carat plonker.
What's this all about? Really you found a new thing to play with, have you, Tutoy? You sort of discovered a new command, have you? Well done, fella. You finally figured out how to type things. He's like a little kid in a sweetie shop, look. Plonker! You bloody plonker! You dirty flarter. Get these up here. Come on. Let's get this flipping wall done. The Great Wall of Grum. What a beast. I suppose I could go and make some more as well. What should we do next? Should we head out? I mean, obviously we've got the... Oh, hang on. Did I actually fire up the forge with enough wood? I don't... Good thinking, Batman. I don't know if I actually put any wood in it. Yeah, I mean, Daryl's just... I mean, Daryl's a badass just because he rides a bike and he's got a goddamn crossbow. I mean, what more do you need, mate? That's it. Game over, right? Old skanky, curly-haired, shaggy beard, bloody Rick. That bloke positively stinks. And as for what he allows his kid to look like, I'm sorry, mate, but that kid needs a haircut. He looks like a right knobber. We'll take that and we'll take that. We'll start making some steel arrows. So let's take that, uncut that, go to steel. Craft those. Bish, bash, bosh. Look at that. Oh my god, look at the size of the wall. I need more frames. I need more wooden frames. Why have I got no wooden frames, guys? Wood. Come on. Grum always has frames. Stop making those. Recipes, steel arrows, mate. I am not apologising, Chew Toy. You are my mother. I do not need to apologise to you. You big hairy knobber. Thank you for the bits, though. Oh, Divine and Zara have met up, I think. Or are they just sharing coordinates? Let's see if I can get back around there. The scaffolding, lads. It's that big we need. Need additional supports in here, look. I got so much shit to do at work this week, I tell you. Thank you very much, Tutoy. Thank you very much. Yeah, I mean, you know, shows come and go, don't they? It's like I said, my all-time favourite show is House of Cards, and I have to honestly say, hand on heart, you know, that's why I didn't really speak about it too much. Season 5 was, I don't know, just felt a little bit empty, a little bit shallow. It didn't feel like it you know, it again felt like I think the best. God, is that actually right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry, what was I saying? House of Cards, yeah, I think the best description I can come up with is, like I said, treading water. It's gone from this like really amazing sort of, you just never know what's going to happen. There's so many twists and plot turns, and every episode's got that sort of like, oh shit moment, where something that might have been said like 3 years ago suddenly pops up and means something. You know, people getting pushed in front of fucking trains and God only knows what else. So all that's just gone now. It just seems like this really sort of shallow version. Oh God, that was close. Oh, I mean, I'm not even sure I'll be as excited for the next season of House of Cards, even if they do another season. The thing is, it's got Kevin Spacey in it, though, and I just like Kevin Spacey, so you know, sometimes it's worth watching just to see him. But having seen so much of him now, even that's wearing a little bit thin, I suppose. Game of Thrones is where it's at for me right now. That show just hasn't. It's just not skipped a beat, has it? Norman Reedus, that's the guy that plays Daryl, right? Isn't he? He's got something to do with Hideo Kojima's new game, Death Stranding, as well. What else has he actually done? So, I mean, has he been in like I know you've mentioned Boondock Saints, but what you know, has he done any like feature-length films recently? Because I mean, a lot of those guys, I don't know whether they oh fucking yeah, I might have to get this. One sec, guys. Let's see who it is. Well, you let me get this, guys. And we're back. Lovely jubbly. I don't think you are the only person, Trojan. This wall is in extreme jeopardy, especially if we keep getting... the plan will be to try and increase the durability on the bottom, like say 3 to 4 rocks to concrete, mate. And then don't forget, it will eventually... Over time, it will become like... ramparts. So think of the exact same thing being done, say 3 blocks inside. So we'll actually be able to walk around on top of it like castle ramparts. But I mean, that's a long way in the future, mate. I'm not even worrying about that just yet. Got plenty of other things to crack on with. Thanks for the follows, Gaming Chicken. That's not Tutor. You're already following, I reckon. Jeff and John, Sinuk, Loop, Jesus, Phantom, 4623, and Hayes Coonan. Thank you for the follows, dudes. Crack on with this. Got a lot to do. What do we make? You alright, Creed? How you doing, fella? This is just my compound, mate. So I've got my farm down here. I've got the original point of interest. We've got my new house, which obviously we've got to do the fancy, elaborate work on. I've got my forge stations over there. It's really just a big wall for now, mate. A big bloody wall. And nothing fancier than that, Creed. Just to give me sort of like, if you know, the definition of a bit of a perimeter. So my little place to call home. And hopefully over time we can start coming up with things like CCTV cameras, which will have like, you know, activations on the megaphones and things, so we know, you know, that we've got incoming zombies. Go out and meet them and all the rest of it. Have a few shotguns on the main entrance. Might even do like a little drawbridge entrance or something on this particular build. Might just slow me down, so I'm not overly worried about that. So we'll do some fun stuff. Just trying to establish an area, really. At the moment, even Wandering Hordes can get in. They literally just like stroll in. They just knock a couple of walls out and in they stroll. But give us time. We will get there. You alright, Mr. Stabs? How you doing, fella? Pfizer Soze. That was oh my god, that's an amazing film. The Usual Suspects, am I correct? Kevin Spacey. That is such a good film. Such a good film. This is Flagstone, mate. You have to upgrade. The only way to get to Cobblestone is to place the flagstone first and then upgrade it. So you haven't really got much choice, unfortunately. What I will do, the next stage will be to do the bottom 3 blocks up to Cobblestone. The thing is, the area is so big, I can't actually hear them wailing on it, so they'll still get through it. Not a lot I can do about that. It's gone a bit dank and dark. God, blimey, Governor. Five degrees. Right, let's have a little look at what we're doing then. So I'm going to get rid of those. Just no point in having them. Stay down there. Keep those up there. So this and this can go. Should we, I mean, it might be worth going out tomorrow just seeing if we can find some food. Actually, shit, sorry. I've just suddenly thought. We've got some meat stew, haven't we? Alright. Shall I mean, how much, we've got rotting flesh. We've got 61 rotting flesh. How much do you need for fertilizer? In the smoke, 10 rotting flesh. That's a lot, isn't it? Dirt fragment won't be a problem. Let's... Can we unlock concrete yet? I think we possibly can. Concrete mixing by. So I can now make the... I'm guessing I can make the cement mixer now, right? Yes. 25 iron, 4 springs, small engines, mechanical parts. So that will all be up top. Let's go and have a look at what we've got. Springs. As things, Rick, how you doing, fella? You right, Podolphin? Take an important call, did you, mate? I need more springs, actually, look. I tell you what, then. Shall we head... I mean, what time is it? It's 8:13. I think we'd be mad to head out now. I haven't really got enough steel. Is it 40 steel for a pickaxe? Steel pickaxe. Make it in this. Steel pickaxe. Oh, it's only 20, so I can actually do it. Shall I make one? See how it works out. Because it uses a lot more stamina, doesn't it? But, I mean... let's do it. Sod it. Why not, eh? So in the morning, let's go and get some more springs and mechanical parts. Get a little bit more forged iron bubbled up. Then we can make the cement mixers. That'll be the start of concrete production, won't it? And I can also make... what was the other thing I wanted to do? It was a workbench, wasn't it? No, not workbench. What's it called? Chemistry station. It's another 10 points, but I can't do it because I need science in 7. Jesus Christ, really? It's going to be expensive as hell. And I don't want to miss out on getting my extra points in... we've got a problem here. Weaponsmithing and toolsmithing. They're going to cost me 30 points. I haven't really got the points to spend. See how high I can get science. Or... fuck me. Fuck me. Ooh, geez. Points are actually scarce right now, guys. For the first time in a hell of a long time. Are we going to do the bloody roof on this? Did we actually even put any thought into that yesterday? I don't think we did we? How the hell am I going to support a roof that size? We're going to have some sort of central beams in, aren't we? Oh my god. Is that for 16 on Xbox? Yeah, you got no chance, MJM. No chance, mate. That'll be like months away. Staying at home, are you, Dolphin? Oh, shit, dude. How come, mate? That was a nice bit of plastering you did in the toilet, by the way, mate. Yeah, I can't make them, though. Don't have to buy a skill to make springs. They were ludicrously expensive last time we looked. It's like 4 forged steel, mate. It's quite a lot. But for me, at this point in the game, so... I'm probably not going to go down that route. I mean, a roof is going to be a nightmare, guys. It is going to be a straight-up living nightmare. Let's just get some... let's have a quick look at what we need. Making it out of wood's not a problem. How many can I make? So let me just make 200 of these. Maybe we taper it off. Maybe we don't have... because it's just going to be too big. I think we go for a flat roof with something on the roof, if that makes sense. So I don't want to take it all the way up. It's just going to be... it's just not going to look right. It's going to be too high a points, isn't it? Because it's such a vast size. It's going to be like up here, isn't it? Which is just ludicrous. I mean, what could we put on the roof? I mean, to make it useful. Can't really think. Kind of limited to what we've got. Let's try and put... so we will... I would have to do a little bit of fancy schmancy work with it, but essentially that would be the roof, wouldn't it? What about tips? Can we do... are the wedges in this particular style? Oh yeah, there are. Look, ooh. Shit! Stop that. That was a bit. Oh fuck. Ah shit. I've just seen these. Look, I didn't even know they were there. What that would look like. What would that look like? Be a much shallower roof, wouldn't it? Quite like the look of that. Oh! Oh, you jammy sod! You jammy sod! That's my look for the day. Completely exhausted. Look. Oh my god, I can't believe that. You're right, Grace Drop. Yeah, I think twice now, actually, mate. To be honest, I think it's. Let's have a quick look. 3 deaths, in fact. 3 deaths for Divine already. She's experiencing the true meaning of a Grumbodian death server, mate. That's what I was thinking, Pyro. We'll do ramps for a short period and then flatten it off. But actually, I quite like the thought of whatever these are. Wood frame wedge inclines look quite interesting, so I might give them a bit of a bash. Okay, torches. Oh, it's because it's bloody what's it, isn't it? Oh, you cheeky monkey. Well, we'll have a steel pickaxe shortly as well. In fact, we're very close to... Oh, look, we're very close to bedrock. Very close to bedrock. And we've actually hit... it's actually lead by the looks of it, isn't it? This particular gravel node. Shame. If it had been iron, we'd have hit the jackpot, but... Never mind. How's things with you anyway, Greystrom? You're right, fella. Don't worry, we'll keep count for you. Don't worry, Divine. We will chuckle merrily over here. How about just roofing the storage and crafting area and keeping the courtyard open? I haven't even put any thought into that, mate, and I can't visualise that. There's no reason why not, is there, mate? That could actually make for quite an interesting looking build, actually. We could do that, mate. We'll have a look in the daytime. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it could look quite interesting, that. And actually, it will enable us to expand out almost as like a miniature. So we're thinking of almost like a fort. That's not a bad idea, mate. I like that, 2 brains. That's definitely got potential, mate. We're not just going to dismiss that. We'll definitely go down and have a little bit of butchers at that one. I like it. Less issues with supports as well. The only downside is I wouldn't be able to do... I was hoping to have sort of like a walkway system up in the top. I wouldn't be able to do that. But, I'd be willing to sacrifice that for the aesthetics of a bit more of an open courtyard kind of feel to it. We can actually do something quite interesting with the floor. Oh, finally, look, we can actually make the bloody hay bales. Excellent. Excellent. Hey. Bedrock. It's that'll do what you're suggesting, Pyro. I'm not sure what I could do up there. I could maybe have like a little garden area. I can actually make it look like a little safe spot to put your feet up. Be able to snipe a few zombies at the gatehouse or something. Did I forget to pick up the ladders? Are there any ladders upstairs? I cannot read. Whoa, steady on. Keep it lit, mate. It's instant death if we fall down there. What's that? Greystrom's being a knobber. There's nothing unusual there. Yeah, that's... I'm not sure. We'd have to change the floor. We'd have to have like a cobblestone floor. Or something equally sort of non-woody, I suppose. Not sure what I'd do with that. And I could bring the cabin wood down to there, which would make that make a lot more sense. I don't know. I kind of like the idea, dude. I just can't think of how we'd do it. Right, have we got any... Where's all my plant fibre gone? I must have more than that, surely. Recipes. Hay bales, right, we need 9 of those. Ladders have we got? That then. I'll go on. I might actually invest some points in scavenging later as well. Go and see if we can get some decent weapons a bit earlier on than normal. Has everyone on the server got my little area of towns? I'll just share that map point again. Crumbs, get the fuck out. Everyone. You're having a good start, are you? So you've not died yet, mate. Yeah, just leave those 4 towns around that mark if you can, guys. So I'm not fighting for points of interest that haven't been mullered by you lot. What was I going to do? You had me really worried then, Ice. Jesus Christ, mate, you proper made me panic then. I actually thought it was like horde, like not like as in now, mate. Jesus, good lord. How many ladders do I need? 1, probably just 2. Look. Right, we should be able to jump all the way down and not hurt ourselves. Which way should we go then? So, I mean, it's going to make sense. We jump all the way down and just go that way, which is going directly underneath the house. But there's no way that's going to mess us up. You're right, rival. That's all right, mate. I think Simpsy sorted it out yesterday, fella. Yeah, I'm doing all right, thanks, mate. Yeah, not too bad. I'm quite looking forward to giving that a little think over, brains. Anybody else picked anything up over the weekend? Any other games? I think the only one that's on my radar at the moment to actually have a proper look at is this Fortnite, just to see what's going on there. I jumped around on the Survive the Night forums again yesterday. Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. Sod all. You're right, Captain Insanio. Hello, White Flag. Thanks for the follows to Aridea, DJ, Sasirk, Ernesto, Bjorn, Lucanio, Mayonadex, Pride, Radu, Saucy, and Russ. Thank you very much for the follows, guys. And 5145 as well. Okay. Mash all this up. You sit on the roof, IZ Star. It's the best place to play some days to die, mate. Are you? I mean, where are you all? Are we gonna? Should we all go over to the same spot for a horde night, or should we just stay? I mean, we might be scattered all over the bloody map for all I know. Yeah, it's my worry, Ashes. It really is my biggest. The most frustrating thing is that they don't seem to understand. Well, I shouldn't be critical because I don't know what's going on there, mate. But I suppose you can only speak your mind, can't you? I mean, what more can you say? My issue at the moment is they've got a bot on their Discord, and I think if you do like to be announced or whatever it is, oh, that's going to be a problem. It's saying that it's going to be up in like a couple of 3 weeks or something like that, and that message has been there for like freaking months now, dude. It's all just starting to smell a little bit of bullshittery. I really hope it isn't though. I really do hope it isn't. I think you can get access to it as early as the 21st. Is that right? But for Fortnite? Or is it actually even... No, I think it's today, isn't it? Isn't it 21st, but 4 days early access? So I think it's Friday for average Joe kind of thing. But I think you can play it today, can't you? I don't know, I'm not sure now. I'm starting to doubt myself. What's that, Parent? You need to make a perimeter of what you want to dig out and remove the top layer of how high you want it and then take out... No, because I lose resources then, Pyro. The only reason I'm building these shafts, mate, is to get stone, dude. I don't want to do collapse mining. I won't get all the resources. It's just a 3x3 tunnel now that I'm going to keep pushing down until I find iron, basically. A really big iron node. We do collapse mining if we're just terraforming. That's not what we're doing here. I'm actually going to have to backfill some of this though. I might have to dig all of this out and make it stone. I don't want anything collapsing up there. It's right in the middle of the main build. It's 4-day early access. It starts on the 21st, does it? Ah, right, okay. You'll be in on it, won't you, Dolphin? Presumably you're an early access backer or whatever it is, right? Oh, I'm going to sneeze. Hang on one sec. A bunker? Oh God, no, mate. I don't do bunkers anymore. In fact, I'm not technically allowed to build bunkers. The only reason I build underground or do any mining underground is just to get resources of an evening, just because it's something to do for the stream, really, mate. I never build. I don't allow myself to have forges underground or storage underground or anything like that. Oh, it's Destiny 2 beta this week. Oh, wow. That's come around really fast in Sanio. Holy sugar. Is it under NDA? Are you allowed to stream it? I mean, are we going to be able to see footage on YouTube and everything? You don't know if you can be asked. I thought you were really looking forward to it, Dolphin. Let's just pop that on. A little bit chilly there. Keep the old Grumbuls nice and toasty. Thanks for the follows to Doritos, AM Burrock, Cuba, Pine, and Cat. Thank you very much. Why don't I do anything underground? Because it just completely breaks the game, Pyro. It's like super easy mode, mate. I mean, to be honest, if you just want to, like, you know, not necessarily beat the game or cheat the game, just do what I've done from day one. Just put a load of spikes around the top up there so nothing can get at you while you dig the hole to start with. For the first, like, 5 or 6 deep down. Do this. Build yourself you know, forges and a house and a sleeping bag down here. That's it. Nothing will ever get you. You won't have to worry about wandering hordes. You won't have to worry about anything. Just, I've been there and done it, mate. Don't forget, I've got like 3,000-4,000 hours into this game now. So the thought of just living in a bunker, it just doesn't appeal to me anymore. I've been there and done it. It was a lot of fun. I just won't ever do it again. Just after today, mate, this morning got you sour. Why, Dolphin? What, because you've been told you can't go back yet, or got to do something with your time, don't you, Dolphin? What else are you going to do with it, mate? Do a bit of house DIY, tidy up the garden. I mean, how many weeks have you got off, Dolphin? See nothing about NDA for pre-orders. PlayStation starts tomorrow, Xbox Wednesday, and then it's open beta from Friday. Oh, wow, Insanio. I'm actually really excited for Destiny 2. You know, I genuinely feel that it could be a really amazing game. I just, you know, I liked the original Destiny up until the beginning end game, where it all just went a little bit icky. But I know they've done a lot to it. You know, I only played it for the month after release and had to shelve it because it just got too monotonous. But I do have friends, in particular on the PlayStation 4, who stuck with it, and all my earlier issues with it have very definitely been addressed. So I think Destiny 2 is going to be interesting. Yeah, I can't see the PC version being something I'd pick up, mate. I like Destiny on the console. I've got quite a few, if you like, peeps that just pick up and play. Could you just get like a WhatsApp, you know, 11 o'clock on a Friday night or something? You know, just want a quick hour or two on Destiny. A lot easier. Pick up and play on the console. I don't see any reason for me to play it on the PC, to be honest. Bit more hassle for me. But yeah, I mean, it's going to look great. I mean, the beauty of it is on the PC, playing at a decent frame rate. Definitely going to look spectacular. I mean, it's a bloody good looking game anyway, isn't it? Bloody hell, Dolphin. That's awful, mate. I have to have a natter later, fella. Sorry to hear that, mate. What was that? Sorry. How do you feel about the spikes in interest in some days with some 1,000 plus viewers and such? Has anyone seen people really enjoying, or are they following their guy? What's that, rival? Oh, I see, rival. Oh, no. There was a couple of really big streamers started playing it, rival. There's was it Richard Hammer, and I think Soda Poppin started playing it as well, rival. some like really, really big Twitch sort of what personalities, content creators, call them what you will. So yeah, there was a massive spike in people watching it, fella. I mean, there is definitely an element of people following their streamers. You know, Richard Hammer and the likes of Soda Pop in any game. It's the same as Lyric, mate. You know, I often watch Lyric. I often watch Summit 1G. And to be quite honest, it doesn't really matter what they're playing. You know, I'll just flick them on, and I just like them as streamers. So, but yeah, that explains why recently we've seen a big spike, mate. And I think Alpha 16 as well, rival. I mean, don't forget Alpha 16. The new betas, alphas. They always bring in a surge of you know, rekindled interest in the game. Lots of, don't forget, I've always said this, and I think a lot of people kind of forget this. You know, the Fun Pimps make this game, but I genuinely don't think the game is designed to be played quite the way that some of us play it. The only reason that some of us continue playing this game is because of the creative options. You know, the game is really not designed, in my opinion, and it is my opinion, to be played for 300 days. It really isn't. All the main content and all the stuff that you're going to get in the first like 0 to definite 49 and then upwards to 98. By day 98, you are pretty well established on a server. And especially if you're playing with other people. I mean, you've only got to play with one other person, and the speed with which you can progress through the game is just exponentially just ridiculous. So especially if you know, really think about who's spending what on skill points and stuff. So, you know, a lot of people play this game the way it's intended to be played. They play it through to 49 days, maybe do 3-4 cycles of that. You know, maybe a couple of people might push that to 100 days or even 150 days. And then say, yeah, you know, I've done everything I wanted to do on that. Let's shelve it, play another game, and then come back to 7 days to die when there's another alpha and some new content, you know? It's not really... I play it almost like a little mini MMO in a way, you know? I like my first 49 to 70 plus days doing my own thing. You know, experience the game, get myself a little home on a server, and, you know, then we start meeting up a little bit, or I will start meeting up with a few others, you know, have a look what other builds they've done, see if anybody wants to start working on something together. I'm going to have so many phone calls today, guys. Bloody hell, Dolphin. Shit, mate. That fucking sucks donkey balls, mate. Right, let's get out of here. PC 60, consoles 30. That's right, because I was quite surprised, actually. Was it the Xbox One X they've also confirmed won't be 60? Just everything on consoles getting locked at 30, isn't it? I know the PlayStation 4 Pro is not going to get a 60 FPS mode. Which I was a little bit pissed at, to be honest. I mean, to be quite honest, if they can make Destiny 2 60 FPS and 1080p on the PlayStation 4 Pro, I definitely wouldn't even be thinking about buying it on the PC. But most of the people that I know that play that sort of game on and off... See, a lot of PC players will play that game and they will play it like they play any other game. Just completely hardcore. You know, most of us that do play PC games, I think, tend to allocate and dedicate a fair chunk of time to them. You know, a lot of the old Grumbodian crew these days are like playing every hour they've got playing PUBG and things. Whereas I suppose the people that I know on console, they tend to flip-flop from game to game. They might, you know, a few hours on Destiny 2 on a Friday night, and they're back to playing Rocket League on a Sunday or something, you know? It just suits my playstyle a little bit better on console. I don't get left behind on console. Right, okay, so let's keep that burning up. Let's make some more steel so we can start making some more steel tools. Oh. Oh, we're out of clay. I think we've got some clay somewhere, haven't we? Oh my god, look at the size of that freaking wall. That is ridiculous, mate. Yeah, the same here in Sanio. I've always said this, mate. 30 frames per second does... I don't even bat an eyelid at it on the consoles anymore, mate. And I never did do. I literally never did do. It takes me, like, literally, like, half an hour to adjust back to 30 FPS, mate. 30 FPS on console is so different to a locked Reaver Tuner statistics or however you want to do it. 30 FPS on PC. And people that claim that there is no difference literally don't know what the fuck they're talking about. You know, the technology on consoles is so advanced in terms of getting that really smooth frame pacing and everything, and locked 30 FPS and all the other magic they use to make it a smooth experience. I've got no issues with it, mate. No issues at all. So I actually can't make any more of that, which is a bit of a pain in the butt because I haven't got any clay. So let's go and... So I'm going to have to go and get some clay, aren't I? You know, of all the things that don't make any sense in this, considering the game isn't PvP sort of, you know, focused. No, don't you worry, Dolphin. I've always got time for you, mate. I obviously don't want to say anything on stream, mate. You know what I mean? I don't want to... That's your business, fella. I want to splurt the info out, mate. My thoughts are with you, though, dude. Seriously, man. You're right, 75. Yeah, of all the things that they kind of do sort of PvP-ish in this game, you know, it's never going to be, you know, a heavy PvP-focused game, whatever. You know, we've discussed that many times. Don't need to revisit that. But forges. You can't lock your forges. There's no way to lock this. It's just weird, isn't it? You can think of all the other things that you can lock and all the rest of it. You can't lock a forge to stop some nefarious little bugger coming and grabbing it. So I suppose on PvP servers, everything gets locked down in tunnels, doesn't it? I should imagine, all deep inside your house. Right, okay, so hopefully we'll get some steel out of that, you know, at some point in the next 6 years. Let's just make myself a new bow as well. Scrap that. Go. Destiny 2 will be great. You've got 1,700 hours on Destiny. Wow, really, dude? Jesus. I don't think I know anyone that's even got close to that, mate. I know a few of the guys really got into it later on, because they didn't pick it up on day one. So they actually picked it up later on, like a really nice price, and then they just fell in love with it, because I think at the same time everything was being revamped, wasn't it? Because it got quite a lot of stick, didn't it, Destiny, at the start? And understandably, and quite rightly so as well. It wasn't the best game when it first released. And, you know, I tried very hard to enjoy it. Saw the magic there, but, you know, they'd made some fundamental issues with early game. Well, early end game back in the day. They definitely resolved. Right, okay. So we're going to have a quick look at... I mean, there's nothing else I can do right now. Let's go and have a look at this roof. I can see what you're saying. Isn't it just going to look a bit bob, though? I mean, what else can I do? Maybe we could have, like, some walkways around the outside kind of thing. So at least it doesn't just look, you know, maybe even a staircase that rolls around on the outside. Maybe with a doorway here or something. I don't know, mate. If I don't put a roof on it, what are we going to do with the outside of it? I mean, yes, we can put some really nice big windows and things in there. So you're talking about having a roof across essentially all of this, aren't you? So we'd kind of run a roof, triangular roof here that would come across and butt into this. Then run the same way that does across there. But then what am I going to do with the rest of it? It's just going to look boring. How can I make it look... How can I make it look... I just don't know what to do with it, mate. I suppose I could knock it out. I could knock the wall out here, couldn't I? Oh, for fuck's sake, it's fucking phone! Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm just not sure. I mean, it would look nice. But what do we do with the rest of it? I mean, I could knock all that out. Let's have a quick play with how it would look. I mean, I have made an awfully large number of these, haven't I? So that's gonna be a horrible death down there, isn't it? If I fall down. Essentially come across like that, wouldn't it? And then like maybe another one across there like that. Actually, I'm not even sure how we'd do it. You're right, Tech. It is. I've always said that about this game, Tech. That's sort of the beauty of it. Is there are just so many different. There's so many different gameplay elements within the game. It's you know, everybody's going to find something they want to do. When I was playing it on the PlayStation 4, for example, a lot of the guys just played it almost like a Left 4 Dead game. They didn't really want to have like a big base. They just wanted to roam around like killing zombies. The game actually can be a lot of fun doing that. Just literally playing like the nomad roaming style. You know, hit a town, everybody tries to get some food and water to survive the rest of the day. Stand toe to toe during the night, or sit up on top of a base if someone's gone for a beer top up. Very different to how we play it on here. Shit, I just don't know how we're gonna merge the two. And that would be easy. I could just have. Gonna have to come across from here. That would be huge. To be a really huge reef, and it's gonna look weird because of this. I just don't see how we can do it, guys. A glass roof. Does glass let water through? Just out of interest. It lets light through, doesn't it? So, see, straight across there, we'd almost have to have like a roof meeting a roof, wouldn't we? And I think it's just gonna look weird. And for all intents and purposes, you're gonna want that like that. Oh, what the hell? I don't know. I don't know whether to just roof it. That's essentially what you're gonna have to have, isn't it? Killed a bear! Oh my god! You psycho divine. Then obviously over that side it would be the opposite. How would we meet this into this though? Gonna look weird, isn't it? That's what we're trying to do, Grayskull. That's literally what we're trying to do, mate. We're trying to put a roof up over this. But how do I then add the roof to this one? I suppose I could have this roof running the other way, couldn't I? Jesus, that could actually look pretty freaking weird, actually. Now, the thing is, it's really... if we were in God mode, we could play about with all sorts of things. We could just... it's actually quite precarious working up here, isn't it? That sounds like a good idea, Dolphin. You got bloody... Oh my god, it's 10 to 11. Yeah, I was going to say, cross them out. I don't think my chippies even thought about opening yet, fella. Giddy on. What's that? Oh, the angled reef over just the crafting area with the lookout tower above the storage room. That's more reasonable, isn't it, mate? So what you're saying is we can actually take this up another layer, maybe, and actually bring the roof in. It's just too high up to piddle about with. It's dangerous up here, mate. Very freaking dangerous. Can't quite get the rotation I want. That's it, haven't I? Bugger. Come on, mate. Come on. It would be a little bit like that, wouldn't it? This would be... I don't want any fancy. I just want normal rotations. How I want it, is it? Well, it sort of is. That sort of is how I want it. It would have another block on the end, right? Actually, come in. Kind of nice if we could do... Have a quick look at a support pole. How long are these things? Stick out quite a lot, isn't it? I was kind of hoping to do something like that almost. top of it or not. Might just break it up into, because you're never going to see this. Have the poles going all the way up. Might look quite nice. Oh no, you can't. No, it's not going to work, is it? Ah, bollocks. Who's all that now? Shite. I'll tell you what, let me just do that. I'm trying to think about something a little bit different, but it's not really going to work. The only way to do it and have it looking like a proper sloped roof is to... Where's copy gone? Copyright. So that would kind of be the design of the roof, yeah? That would work. No reason why that wouldn't. We could have it going up and then back down. I think I'm going to need support pillars in it though, guys. And how's it going to merge with that? Oh my god, dude. There's so much shit to do here. Health and safety would have a fit on OPAX. I know. Yeah, I was going to say, Dolphin. Yeah, I was thinking maybe it's a long walk to your chippy. You're right, Two Kings. How you doing, fella? Thank you for the follows to Lonely Ghost, John, Salacia, Tykol, Uncle, Asmodan, Aya, Gold, Marquez, Dr. Magic, Yok, Bundo, and Mohammed. Thanks very much, guys. It's just a pain in the butt doing it, innit? I mean, in like I said, in bloody creative, you could do this in like 30 seconds, but we don't do creative. I'm trying to think of a way to get supports in. There is no way I can build this without supports somehow. Let me just see where else we could stick one of these in. We almost need them coming like that, don't we? I just can't see a way to do it. You're right, Dread Panda. How you doing, fella? See, over here is going to be a nightmare. There's just nothing to support it. I mean, I could take these up. I mean, I could actually take those up and they would act as supports, which would look quite nice. I mean, we could work with that. What do you reckon? Yeah, in fact, let's just give that a bit of a cheeky go, actually. So, how does this go? Let's do something here and see if the whole freaking lot falls down. Imagine if it all goes. I'm going to rage quit, mate. Like, proper rage quit. On there. Ah, shit, I had it then, didn't I? Simple rotation. So there's one. Do not fall off, mate. Do not fall off, bro. Right. Alright, so there's a start. So, copy rotation. That is not a copy rotation. You're having a laugh. Copy rotation. What? I've got the wrong block. I was going to say that's nothing like it. You knobber. Copy rotation. Really? Copy rotation. Comes having a moment. Bear with me. We'll get there. Copy rotation. Fuck me, dude. How far out do you think that will come before it collapses? Copy rotation. Right, block, bro. Oh, I'm getting a bit hot. Let's take that off. Sorry, guys. I mean, that's nearly halfway as it happens. Do you think it's any difference if we actually reinforce it? I mean, we might need a central pillar. What do you reckon? I mean, it works. It's halfway. I mean, in theory, in theory, that might even be the dead center block there, actually. So where's that lined up with? That's to say there, isn't it? Let's just get. Oh, sorry. Right, poles. Let's make some poles. These were not centered, were they? So let's make 10 of those. God damn, all this for a freaking roof. She just goes scavenging, kill some fucking zombies. Come on, let's do this. Let's make something beautiful. That's gonna look right. Well, no, it's not going to go anywhere near that far, is it? It's going to have to come across at the same point as this does. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How far do we want the overhang on this? This one, so what is, oh Jesus, that was close, mate. So at this level we've got the like, oh Jesus, good lord, we've got like the inverted sort of one, haven't we? So let's put that there. So it would be on that block out there, wouldn't it? Should we bring it into that one? Still going to get like a double overhang there, aren't you? But will it hold it? I mean, that's the question. I don't know. Oh, you know what I've done as well. That block needs to come out, doesn't it? I had no idea we were going to be doing this today. I don't know why we've started this. Need to copy that, so that needs to go there, and then I need to take that out and hope it doesn't all collapse, which it doesn't. That's a good start. I've very nearly died today, Mark. So, in fact, I literally, I was amazed that I didn't, at the very least, break a leg, let alone die earlier. I mean, it would look interesting. That's one way of putting it, right? What I'm worried about is going up X number of blocks, and then, you know, when we do like the end here, so something weird happens, and it all just goes, yeah, that's not structurally sound, mate. And the old lock collapses. There's nothing holding anything there, is there? That would essentially become, if we were going to do the tower. Have I got any more? Shit, I haven't. So let me take this and start making some more flagstone then. Flagstone blocks. Let's go and have a look at how much it's going to overhang, because it might not be a big enough overhang, and it might look really crap. A bit dodgy. That's what on my main shaft, innit? Advanced rotations then. Let's go and get a coffee in a minute, guys. Shite. Shite, shite, shite. Steve. Come on, give me the rotation, fella. Okay. So, I mean, coming off that wall is going to be helping us, isn't it? So let's copy the rotation on, and that would basically be it, I think. That looks like. You're right, disturbed. Yeah, you know, that. Oh, hang on, we're going to be able to get in. Yeah, we'll be able to get in, won't we? Just, I think. Just. And then what? So, and then we're talking about making this like we'll take it up a little bit in flagstone, and then sort of have like a guard tower on it. We can maybe have like a little. I don't know how we're gonna get into it though. Maybe we could have. Oh my fucking god, dude! What the fuck, bro? I actually missed. Him. What a donga. A big hairy donga. I kind of like the thought of it though. I mean, if we can put it off, it would actually look pretty freaking spectacular. These do go all the way down to ground. And that is solid there because the shaft actually ends on that side. So these are all solid reinforcements down to ground level. We haven't got anything over here though. But then that wall would support it, wouldn't it? Yeah. Let's join the two and let's see what happens then. Let's see if it has a catastrophic collapse. It will start self-reinforcing as you go up, won't it? So, copy rotation. Ding, 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 ding. I really need that right now to make, because this block is so important right there, isn't it? Copy rotation. Put that there. Copy rotation. Okay. Rotation. Ding, 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 ding. That's a bastard because that's supporting there, which we don't want, do we? Oh, damn it. I went past it. I so wish they'd give us a go back one rotation up, but it would be like bloody awesome, mate. If it works, it'll go up quite quickly. It's just whether or not it will work. That's the big question. It's rather precarious, isn't it? Seeing as it's literally just like stuck up in the air. We're on the same level as that, aren't we? Right, okay, so we're going to have to adjust it a little bit, aren't we? Come on. All this for a goddamn roof. So if we knock that out... Oh, you know what this enables us to do? Lighting, because we'll have a flat rock. A flat rock. We'll actually have a float. It's not in the middle though, is it? Shit. Shit. Or is it? Or actually, or is that in the middle? Holy fuck, is that in the middle? Has it actually worked out? 1, 2, 1, 2. It's not actually centralised anyway, is it? But I think it will look quite good. What do you reckon, guys? Should we go for it? I think it will support. It's just not in the middle. But this is 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. It's a 6 block gap. I could always move the whole outer wall out, or just leave it as is. What do you reckon? I mean, I like it. I mean, I think it's going to look nice, and I think it will. Sorry, Blind. Yes, I did change the password. I didn't have like a DM from everybody, mate. So I was a bit lazy this morning. But if you speak to anybody else, like Zar, Mojo, drop them a message, mate. They'll get you the password. What do you think? On the left, it's coming off the wall, which is a block wide. Yeah, the thing is, if I bring it in, though, mate... I mean, if I bring it in, we lose the ability to put a light up there, don't we? But you're right, it would make more sense, wouldn't it? We'd end up with a point, wouldn't we? Which would solve the problem, and then it would look in the middle. So I think I'm more inclined to do that and worry about the lighting later. In fact, I think a little bit of flickery lighting rather than electrical lighting would look better anyway, to be absolutely honest. Yeah. Let me just take that out. Let me just knock this all out. Is it going to smash anything important? It is, isn't it? What's that? A little whoopsie this morning? What was that? Oh, no. Blind means as in from the last server, mate. No, we've had the same password on this server since I set it up, mate. No, Blind's probably still got the old password. It's like I was just a bit lazy this morning. Not everybody... I've had that many DMs, mate, over the last few weeks that some people have got, like, buried right down at the bottom. Is that right? Is that right there like that? And then on the outside, we'll simply just have... Ooh, that was close. I mean, there's nothing to stop us bringing it further down. I mean, to be honest. I mean, we can still bring it further down. We're going to have... I think that's right. Well, once we've done it like one section, we'll just literally copy block rotations and just spam it along, so... Rotation... Wipes off. Rotation. What a pain in the butt, really. So you still get the peak like that on the outside, and then it would actually be on the third block running down the central shaft, wouldn't it? So I think you're right, Fraggy. I think you're right, mate. I think that's kind of gonna look better. And what I could do is make both of these non-arched and get electrical lighting in there. But I actually think I think the flicker of a torch up here would be better anyway, to be honest. I like that. I like that a lot, guys. What do you think? Should we go for it? Bish, bash, bloody bosh, geezers. All that time to put a freaking roof on. Oh dear. Oh no, I did actually send you. Sorry, Disturb. No, I did send you the. I did actually send you. Sorry, mate. I see what you're saying now. No, I did send you the password, mate. I wasn't sure whether everybody would try and get on at the same time, Disturb, because we've basically got a 10-slot server. So I didn't want to have people not being able to get on. To be honest, Disturb, what I'll probably do later is just add you to it. And as long as we don't get people like stuck in a queue trying to get on, I think we'll be fine, mate. I can't imagine everybody trying to play at the same time, to be fair, dude. Grumbul, can you tell me why my game is looking shit compared to yours? Well, it can only be graphical settings, mate. It can only be the in-game graphics settings. I'm actually not even running Reshade today. Let me just check. No, not running Reshade today, so I've got no fancy jiggery pokery going on like I sometimes do, mate. So I'm not too sure, fella. I mean, I play on max settings. Everything's maxed out, including draw distance and all that. The only thing that I don't have on full is depth of field. What's the other one I don't use? It's gonna have to be a solid block. Depth of field and motion blur, mate. Just because neither of them really make any sense in a game like this, to be honest. So I'm not too sure. Don't forget, Lutz, if you've just reinstalled, it's always worth making sure things like the registry. If you right click it in right click. There's actually like they added it, didn't they? Because they've started saving things in such convoluted places over the years. The save game data and the character profile data and the map data. That there is actually like a little built-in clean your registry part of the original boot up. Most of us go straight into the game, but you can actually bring up the like the little window that enables you to clean the registry and stuff. You might find that you although you say are trying to put this, say maybe textures on maximum, because you might have an old registry edit that's not being overwritten for one reason or another. Although the game interface is telling you you've got everything maxed out, you might not have. So it's always something I do when I reinstall is I completely purge every goddamn byte of data about the game, especially the registry stuff, which has caused me all sorts of problems in the past, mate. It's the only thing I can think of. If you are running at max settings, obviously the game should look exactly the same as mine. Might not play the same. You know, you might get a better frame rate or something, but certainly shouldn't see a hugely disparate difference. And if anything, I mean, you're watching this on a stream, so it shouldn't even look that good anyway, to be honest. I'm terrified of this collapsing, guys, because I actually really like it. And once we got the paint as well, we can actually like do quite a nice roof, can't we? And I really like the idea of having that watchtower. That was an amazing little suggestion. I really like it. Chat's on fire today, guys. On fire. Actually, it actually feels like I'm building. You know, like those. What's the name of those folks that just live out and they don't have any like any modern things? What are they called? The religious group. Are they religious? I don't know. They don't mess about with like modern day things, and they just like have farms. Aren't the kids sent out like to go and sort of find themselves, and then they have to come back? Stuff like that. I sound like such a pleb. The Amish folks. I feel like I'm building like a house in an Amish compound or community. That must be a lovely way to live, you know. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not going to pretend that I know anything about it, but it must be very interesting living in that way. What little I know of it, you know, completely back to, you know, basics. They have electricity and things, don't they? They just don't have televisions and internet and stuff like that. Is that right, or is that me just being horrendously naive? Please correct me. I don't want to off as a complete ignorant bastard, but it does sound like an amazing way to live. The British. You fucking knob. What graphics? Sorry, Fraggy. Sorry, chat. So I'm trying desperately not to fall off here. It's all good if the server's full. I'm totally okay. If you add me and it's full on stream, I'd leave for anyone else watching. Yeah, that's what we do this stuff. I mean, people won't mind. I mean, it's very unlikely that it'll all be the bloody British. You're such a knob, Dayhawk. Made me laugh though, mate. Fair enough. It's like living in fucking Wales, mate. I'm just gonna mute out 1 second. Right, sorry about that. It's all right. The girlfriend's just heading out. We have got a horde night, haven't we? Tell you what, let's not risk it for a biscuit. Oh, I'm really tempted to do a little bit more though. Nah, let's not risk it for a biscuit. Let's go. So let's put anything that we're using for current construction. So, so that's no, not those, but we'll take those back. Sorry, what was that, Frago? Sorry, mate. I am using a GTX 980 Ti, a very heavily overclocked 980 Ti. throw those in there. But yeah, I mean, the stuttering is actually a frame pacing issue. Originally, that's been resolved now. Now we seem to have like almost like a texture loading issue.
We got Tony Braxton up in the house. We live up in here, y'all. It's getting hot.
Thanks for that, Blind.
The cow shitting again. Spit in the wind.
The cow is shitting again in the wind. Turds flying all over the land. 246 arrows. That's a little bit better than normal. Let me just repair my pickaxe. You never know, do you? In fact, how are we doing for food? Have another little cheeky meat stew. Why not, right? Got some paracetamol this time. Have I got any? Oh, hang on. Look at all that in there. Oh, lovely, jubbly Philadelphia, mate. Look at this. Living the freaking dream in 7 days to die. Bish, bash, bloody bosh. Let's, I'm going to drop them out and get some feathers in there. We'll pop that in the forge before we head out. We've got a nice bow. We can make another bow if we need to. We've got plenty of arrows. Some feathers on the way back down there. Let's move out. Can I very quickly repair my pickaxe? In fact, no, I don't need to repair the pickaxe. We've got a steel one, haven't we, now? Should be in there. Oh, look at that beauty. Oh, yes, matey. Oh, yes. How's things, Blower? How you doing, fella? Are you really not coming back to Discord, by the way? Is that straight up legit? Yeah, mate. No way of working that one out then, Paloa. So yeah, I mean the stutter. There's two things that have been very prevalent in this game in terms of performance. One is a occasional stutter, and we'll see if we can. Yeah, look, we've got a nice smooth road. Let's see if we see it. We'll suddenly see it kind of like just hang. Yeah, you see it then? It just hung just for a split second. I'm keeping as straight as I can. Not going to do it now, is it? Do you see it then? Just that fraction. Just like a tiny little micro stutter. That has been in the game since day one. For every card I've ever played this game on. It's not game breaking. It's not massively jarring. But in previous games, in previous alphas in the game, I have had horrendous frame pacing. Constant micro stutter. So, you know, you're getting a locked 60 FPS outside of hordes, but the average frame rate itself per frame over short periods of time are really erratic, and that kind of leads to that constant micro stutter. I tried everything to fix it. The only way I could get it to work in the end, to get rid of micro stutter completely, was to lock it using VSync. And add a 59 frames per second max frame rate using Reaver Tuner statistics. But that's going back to Alpha 14. Alpha 15 was just all over the place, and so just nothing seemed to solve it particularly well. I think I had a bit of a placebo effect when one day things seemed a little bit better and then another day it didn't. I never kind of narrowed it down. Alpha 16, however, has been much, much better. I've not actually had to have a max frame rate. I just run it with VSync, and the only reason I do that is because, and I triple buffer so we don't get drops from 60 to 30, is because I stream at 60, so there is really no reason for me to have a higher frame rate than that, and just have my GPU burning up and having more work on the transcode as such, so... You're right, Lakon. How you doing? We've still not done our thingy, mate. You're ping to this. I've noticed this on my entire list, Blind. If I go to the server selection list, I have a ping for my server, and all the other servers are -1, dude. What's that all about, mate? it's like preemptive, mate. You don't even need to play the game, mate. He just plays it for you, fella. How's things then, Paloa? You alright, mate? Did you have a nice weekend? Hello, Darth. How you doing? Hey up, Jay, shoot to kill. How's things, fella? No, that's cool, Paloa. That's cool, mate. I won't, you know, there's a couple of times I've dropped you a message and things. I just, you know, if I know I can't get through to you that way, I obviously won't bother, mate. Thanks for the follow to Irix, ZX, King Sankt, Francesco, Big Rusty, and Yarafel. Sorry if I've missed anyone, guys. Your story is about half a second. The FPS is rubbish on a 1070. Effing annoying on Alpha 16. See, that's not right, Fraggy. That's not right at all, mate. There's something going on there, isn't there? Have you tried doing the complete fresh install? And I don't mean, you know, people, you know, I've had so many discussions on this on Discord with people having horrendous frame rate issues and all the rest of it. And when I say, have you done a complete fresh install, and we kind of go through it, they go, oh, yeah, I didn't do that bit. I mean, I'm completely purging it from your Steam folder, and I don't mean just, you know, deleting it local content. I mean, making sure you go back in there, making sure Steam's got no 7 days to die folder, making sure all the registry's clear, making sure your app data's all clear from all the little save data files from the map and all the rest of it. Completely clear it out, mate. If you've done that and you're still getting problems on a 1070, then something's really wrong, innit? Have I come to the wrong town? Oh no, it's down here, isn't it? It's down there's that little horde house we've been using. It's already, oh shit, it's ready. Oh god, it's 8 o'clock, dudes. Shit, is she dead? No, she's fucking not. Let's drop that down there. Go, 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 go. Right, I must have frames on my toolbar, and also, what else did we learn last time? Goldenrod. Yeah, same here, Lakon. We spoke about it that many times. It's like, yeah, whatever. We'll get around to it one day. We will, when we go back, if we remember it, we'll give it a little bit of a test. What's that, Darth? What happened? What happened? Let me check, Darth. What's the matter? Is your thing not working? Here, let me get into a house and we'll have a look, mate. Which house was it? Oh god, maybe it wasn't down here then. This is going to get rocky because we've got quite a few people on the server, haven't we? Compared to what we normally have. 2, 4, 6, we've got 7 people on for the horde. It's a new install on a brand new build. Have you tried? I mean, I'm taking you're not having problems with other games then, mate, no? You know what, actually, you know the stutter that we've been talking about, right? I mean, you can see it going through the town here. That wasn't happening in Alpha 16.0. And it has been happening in Alpha 16.1, mate. Now, how the hell anyone can explain that one away is beyond me. I just have no idea, dude. But I've noticed a massive drop in, if you like, consistent frame pacings in Alpha 16.1. No doubt. Oh my god, dude! What a knob. What a knob. I didn't even think to check for bloody sleepers. Oh my god! Oh my god! Panic setting. Panic setting. Bish bash bosh. Everyone stay calm. Everyone stay calm. It's all under control. Don't worry. These skanky ass little shorts, look. What do these offer me? -6 and these do what? +1. Oh great. Let's scrap them. So yeah, that I mean I don't know, mate, Fraggy. I mean that just does not sound right at all, fella. What's this law? What's this horde logging shit? Z-Star and Mojo, chat, we need a penalty. We've just literally had direct horde logging. I need a penalty. Come on, Mojo and Z-Star. They need some sort of penalty. What are we gonna make them do? We'll let you off, Z-Star. We're not letting Mojo off though. No chance, mate. Is my server dedicated? It's dedicated in the sense that it's you know, it's on a piece of hardware outside of my house. It's not 100% dedicated, but yeah, it's hosted by a server company. But I'm not the only person with a game on that, you know, on that hardware, if you like. You're running it with an R9 280. There's no real stutter, just some game crashes. Oh dear. No, I mean to be honest, I mean that, you know, that's fair enough, mate. I mean, you know, got to come to an agreement at the end of the day, ain't you, mate? You know. Got to look after the missus, mate. Keep her happy, keep her sweet, fella. Let's see what happens. We might get cops this time, which means we are going to have a big problem. Painkiller's got 1 minute. That should take us back up close to the 1 sort of 20 mark, I would have thought. Oh, I was going to say we'll eat some food, but I can't. Get a little bit of wellness out of that as well. Okay, so let's see what happens then. What a lame excuse. We'll be telling chicks all about this. I mean, Z-Star, you know, we can understand. First time on a Grumbulian server, but Mojo, that's just lame, mate. The house I just cleared has a working forge. Oh, no, mate. You mean the forge that won't be there tomorrow morning? What's that, Mark? Is it lighter on a player connecting to a server rather than just starting up a game on their own? Basically, the way this game works is if you play on a server, and this is very much in theory, but my own personal experience of it is, since Alpha 15, I've really not noticed a huge difference. I can categorically tell you, back in Alpha 14 in particular, playing on a server was a lot better for the local client than it was just running the game through the client. I can only assume there was a lot of info offloaded to CPU cycles on the server. I'm going to be honest, mate. In the little testing I've done with Alpha 16, but in particular in Alpha 15, I did a fair bit of testing because we were doing or looking into a lot of mods with Starvation. I really didn't notice much difference, mate. If I was playing on a modded server versus playing on my local client, my machine really didn't seem to have... didn't really see any noticeable difference. Alpha 14 was a completely different kettle of fish, though. I suppose it just depends on what your computer is, unfortunately. There's probably no way to, you know, categorically answer it. But, yeah, server play back in the earlier alphas was a lot smoother than playing just straight off local client. Excuse me. Oh dear. I've got a real tick now. Let me get one of these Hull's tablet things. Oh, well, I've got one half opened. I must have already been prepping it. Oh dearie me. Jesus. Excuse me, guys. Oh, careful. I think we're going to get him in one of our lovely little positions, aren't we? Ah, damn it, boy. There we go. Bish, bash, bosh. Got one down, look. I'm not hearing any cops or horrible ferally things. This is going to be a really crap horde, I think. And weirdly enough, we should actually be getting more zombies, shouldn't we? Or slightly rarer zombies, because we haven't actually died this week, have we? There they are. Oh, here we go. Here we go, mate. Come on, come and join Uncle Grub. Nude donuts. It shouldn't make any difference though, should it, Zar? Surely? Because I shouldn't be in the sphere of influence of any of you guys. So I should be getting a horde, all of my own, specifically based on my game stage, whereas you would be getting one based on your game stage. You know what I mean? It should be independent of that, mate. Everyone gets their own horde, and everybody gets a horde, unless you're in close proximity to another player. In which case it takes into account the players in the area, doesn't it? But essentially, it's the hordes are based on I just need them all to... Is there any way to bottleneck them all somewhere? I just need one little bottleneck. Yeah, in this... I thought it was it in the block there. There's got to be a way to get them stuck somewhere. It's like shooting fish in a barrel. Oh, how did that miss him then? They've started doing that swivel thing. Did they always used to do that? Or has that been added in recently? You know, when they get up, they seem to like rotate. They spin on the floor, don't they? Was that always there? I can't say I've noticed it before, but I notice it a lot now. Just be something I've started picking up on, and it's always been there. You know, when they go prone on the floor, they fall sort of like ragdoll, and then when they start getting up, it's almost like sometimes they do like a little 180 spin, sort of aligned with the floor. That's it. Come on, you little buggers. You reckon it's by chunk? But chunks are really small in this game, though, aren't they? The definition of a chunk is actually quite small, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, sorry, I just noticed someone's just mentioning in chat about. I mean, this game is stupidly CPU heavy. Way more than I've ever understood why. Well, I don't know whether or not that's because of the AI and the zombies, perhaps, but you certainly see massive degradation in terms of efficiency on the CPU cores. While your graphics card's sitting there just like going, yeah, I'm quite happy here, mate, you know, sort of like 70% usage even on a big horde, but your CPU's just sitting there going, ah, shit, mate. It does support multiple cores, though, at the moment, doesn't it? I'm sure when I last looked, we were seeing multi-core usage, or at least some benefits from hyper-threading as well, so... Definitely one of those games where the old i7 probably helps matters. At least we're getting a few kills in there. Not looking too good for a minute, though. Oh, come on, dude, really? I think it is at the moment, Blind. I'm sure I saw four thread usage, mate. Well, 4 core usage, sorry. Not equally spread, but it could be worth you checking that, mate. A lot of people went down that route of adding the Steam command line, didn't they? Where it was use single core or use single core optimization or whatever it was. I'm sure that changed ages ago, mate. Why not use guns? Because I haven't got any, mate. It's only day 22. Very expensive to use guns on a horde night, and you know, then repair the guns and all the rest of it. I'm not very much of a gun man until we've got a big horde base anyway. I like the bow and arrow. Get some skill points in it. Very few people are going to have enough ammunition on a day 21 horde to defend a horde just using ammo, unless they're playing on freaking easy, mate. Yeah, it could be worth checking, Blind. I know a couple of people on the forums got caught out not so long back because they'd still got they were very used to putting that command line parameter in on their Steam executable. So essentially they were actually telling it not to use any additional cores, and in fact the game was actually using additional cores. Oh, thanks, Cage. Thanks for the host, fella. I was watching Cage this morning, actually. I can't remember the name of the bloody game he was playing. it was on his YouTube channel. It was, oh, Jesus. What's that game with the Russian dude that we've played on and off? It's always been a very cheap game on Steam. It's kind of got the Russian dude living down in the bunker when you first start, and it's very yellow. It's the main packaging, if you like, for it. Oh shit, what's it called? It looks like a game a bit like that, but no, not Metro, mate. No. It's like a little it's got the Russian voiceover. You never know whether he's actually going to turn out to be a bit of a knobber in the end of it. Obviously, I won't ruin the game for you. No, not Metro and stuff. It's like a sort of isometric almost, third person. Really good game. Really good game. And in fact, I think there's a new... They made a first-person mode for it. Oh, it's right on the tip of my bloody tongue. We actually started playing it again not that long ago, about 6 months ago, just on a Saturday morning. I think the servers were down or Blue Fang and bobbed something. I can't think what it was. It'll come to me. It'll come to me. But the game that Cage was playing looked almost like another version of that in a way. Third person, zombies, sort of general survival. A couple of, I think Games for Kicks has been playing it as well. So it's another one of those games that's out on the sort of the zombie circuit. But that's not the game that I'm talking about. The game I'm talking about is the Russian dude. He's got like hamster wheels down there with the zombies turning in it. It's where they got their Starvation must have got their inspiration from for this. I'll have a look in a minute. How to Survive, that's the one. How to Survive. Thanks, LFG. Yeah, a couple of the sort of like the zombie YouTubers, the stream team guys, they've been playing another game over the last couple of months, which are very much akin to that. It actually looks alright. I'm just not sure. It's one of those ones where the character's sort of in the middle of the screen, but you really can't see very much of the rest of the screen. So by the time you've seen a zombie, it's pretty much on top of you. And I don't know whether that's because Cage wasn't zoomed out at the time or not. I've only watched about 15 minutes of it, so... I was quite surprised I've not heard of it. It's very rare a zombie game pops up in early access or something that someone doesn't mention. How to Survive is a really good game. I really enjoyed it. I like the graphics. I like the little story behind it. We actually played through it. I think it was on a Sunday, didn't we? All the way through. No, it was Saturday and Sunday back in the day. We actually completed it. The ending was so difficult. I think we had to restart 3 times, and oh my god, it was just absolute bloody chaos, man. Clever game, though. I'll tell you what I would love to see. I know this is going to sound awful, because I know it's not all about graphics, but sometimes the graphics are so... just not doing a game justice that it's hard to genuinely recommend it in its current format. But Project Zomboid, it is a really, really good zombie survival game. And I really do mean fantastic. In terms of what it does in gameplay mechanics and the ability to, you know, they've just added cars to it, for example. But the game really does look like proper jank. You know, it's really, really old school. I'd love to see that game kind of given a layer of polish with a bit of a fancy pants new engine or something. Is that... can I hear a spitting copper? But Project Zomboid is a really, really, really solid zombie game. It's just, unfortunately, it's so old school in its graphics. You know, sometimes you've got to say, graphics aren't everything, but there's a reason nice graphics exist, right? Have I played State of Decay? One of my favourite games, mate. Really love State of Decay, dude. Massive fan of it. Looking forward to the second one. But I'm going to be honest, my hype for State of Decay 2 has dwindled recently. I'm not so sure it's really going to innovate the same way that the original State of Decay did. Oh my god, this dude is freaking me out. No more deaths for Greystrom to count. That's all that matters, Divine. That was a nice shot. Ooh, look at that. One shot kills him. The big mommers, the big Berthas, look. Getting a few kills in. You know, so it all adds to our experience, doesn't it, over time? Really, mate. Quite surprised I didn't get a zombie copper. But like, maybe there is more going on here, like you said, mate. Oh, look at this little lot here all lined up. Which one did I hit then? Not the one I was aiming at, clearly. Oh, I don't think she's down. We had a few kills, Strike. We're getting a few nailed. They didn't really group up like they did last time. Oh, come on. Everybody. 65 hours. I'll tell you what, you definitely need 250 hours for a horde, don't you? No doubt about it. I mean, just constant firing, 250 just about gets you through it, I think. Oh, come on, mate, really? Is he? Oh, he's dead, that's one. That was a nice shot. Level 53. Some extra skill points. We're getting there. We're getting there. Are you and Ice together, are you, Stripe? Yeah. This big dude's doing my fruit and nothing there. How many times have I actually hit him? Come on, dude. I think every time I go to hit him, another one runs in front of him. Look at that. There we go. There we go. Look. Cheeky little bleeder. I think getting a few zombies coming in now, aren't we, eh? I need to keep a few just in case we need to escape a dog or something when we come out of it. Sounds like a perfect partnership, Strike. Cheeky bleeder. Oh, they've just knocked that block out. That actually might work in our favour, to be honest. I can hear a dog down there. I'm a bit reluctant to use the last few arrows, guys. The only downside, I'm not going to get some loot them, am I? I don't think I've got enough to kill them all. You're right, I sat here. Sorry, guys, just concentrating there. Yeah, sorry, Order. Yeah, so State of Decay, definitely. A fantastic game. Well, one of those games that I'm going to be honest was a little bit janky, a little bit, you know, it left a little bit to be desired in terms of stability and general sort of jankiness. But thoroughly enjoyed it, mate. Really did. I actually managed to survive with the original cast as well, if you like. You know how individual survivors can die and all the rest of it. I can't remember the names of them, but I actually did survive my very first playthrough with the actual very first character that you start with, and those first survivors that you pick up and meet as well. What is making that noise? That sort of like horrible noise. Is that a bad zombie or? Oh, there's a dog there. Jesus. Come on, what's going on here? I need you dead, dog. Oh no, you chasing me around the... Come on, get out of the way, dude. Yeah. No broken legs, hopefully. Have we got what it takes to take him out? I'd like to get the rotting flesh and the bones if I can. Look at this dude flapping about over here. Well done, everybody. I don't think anyone died last night, did they? 7 arrows left. Oh, what the hell? Come on, mate. Really? That's some Billy Bollocks if ever I fucking saw it, mate. Oh, yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. You see it? They do that kind of like weird... That was a bad shot. That weird rotation thing. Might have to go melee here. Shit, dude. One freaking... Oh my god, there's a fucking snake there! You see that cheeky little bastard then? Well, actually, I can make some more arrows. Nice, mate. Nice. Where's that bloody snake gone? Oh, it's that! Oh, Jesus Christ, dude! I thought he was on top of the car. Where's the snake gone? How bad is a snake bite in this game? I've not actually had one ever. Oh no, Divine's just died after the horde. Right, let's get some fat loots, mate. Come on, fat loots, fat loots. That's just alright. Something's moving. Something's moving. I think I hit it. I'm pretty sure I hit it then. Oh come on! Do I get it? Do I get it? Yes! Can you get snake meat out of it actually? I can't remember now. Oh, you can. Very nice. Right, let's get all the loots. Oh, take care, Blow. I'll look after yourself, mate. Have a nice week at work, fella. Yeah, it's all gone. That all went quite well, actually. Took a bit of a punch to the old health there, but... Oh my god! Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Fucking Christ. Oh, that made me poop. Just a little bit. My giddy aunt, mate. I'm gonna have to take another painkiller. God damn it. We need that aloe fast, mate. Or we need some more painkillers from these bloody... Oh, that was nice. It's quite nice finding a splint now. Let's get rid of that. Oh, really? Shite. I'll tell you what, let's get rid of the blueberries. I definitely want the mouldy bread. Oh no, I want that. It's in here. Alright, let's get the gunk. You and me both, mate. I don't know what happened there. She just appeared, mate. You little minx. Oh, vitamins. I will use those. You went alright, did it, Stabsy? Hey? Not too bad at all, fella. Not too bad at all. I like this little horde house. She's served me well. 3 hordes and she's still standing. I don't think that's going to last much longer, but... Oh my god, we just dinged another level, guys. Holy shit. Right, home sweet home. That went remarkably well. Oh, Divine got killed by a devil bird. No. Right. Now, see what we have got a problem with. Feathers. We have a huge feathers issue. I'm going to actually travel up that way on the way home. See if we can't find some. Go to an area we haven't been. You cat jumped it and legged it. I'm sorry, Daft Wooly. You shared a Magnum ice cream with your cat. Are you supposed to give cats ice cream? Come on now. Lucky cat. Have you noticed that they allow steel arrows back to the wooden bow? I'm sure you have them. Yeah, I am. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, dude. And you can also use like the more normal arrows in the compound bow as well, sort of vice versa. If you... You're right, Obsy. How you doing, fella? I'll have a look when we get back to home, Cat, what that game was. You can have a look at it, the one that Cage was playing. Oh, I think he was probably playing it a couple of months back. I don't think it was like super recently. Jesus Christ, that was close. Army camp. Thank you, Z-Star. I managed to catch a chocolatey one. Thank you very much for the donut. Oh shit, wolf. Fresh meat though. Not gonna pass it up, right? I have left this a little bit too late here, guys. I think it's seen me, hasn't it? Seen me? That bloody, what's it's gonna knock it out, innit? Oh, where the fuck are you going, dude? What the fuck, dude? You not see me or something? I'm crouched looking. I don't. Oh, what the hell? I don't think he can actually. Yeah, let me stand up and see if he suddenly cottons on what's going on. On you knobber wolf. Dude. Oh, so close, so close. I mean, I've only got 12 freaking arrows left, mate. So I stand up and on the hope that he actually sees me and comes over. Oh, come on, really? There's definitely something wrong with the AI, guys. They've definitely bought something, haven't they? That should not be happening, man. Oh, dude. Just running around in circles, isn't he? Oh, fuck off. Am I aiming too high or too low? Maybe I'm... There we go, eat him again. Come on, you should be dead now, bro. 3 arrows in you. There we go. Bish, bash, bosh, mate. Who are you, fella? It's something to do with crouching, isn't it? It's like the stealth system. I know someone mentioned it in chat the other day. If you recall that what was it? A dire wolf, wasn't it? That sort of found me. And in panic, I just simply clicked crouch, and he instantly just lost, if you like, interest in me. He started just spinning around in circles, didn't he? Oh, seagulls are nightmarish to Mythis. They are absolutely... Like, the seagulls are just scary as hell, bro. They really are. I can hear someone. Come on, I want my feathers. Dead. Fucking hell. 1 arrow left. Still don't think he's actually dead. God, come on, mate. Really, fella? You're gonna make me go bloody melee, aren't you? Okay. Bit of grum melee. Lovely jabbly geezer. I'm gonna get rid of the lead. Fine. Come on, feathers. Give me lots and lots of feathers. Thanks for the follows to Boss Ellinson, Narong, Deck, Frost Prime, Santomio, KTM, and O'Craig. Thanks, guys.
Rifle.
Rifle.
Time of flight, 50 seconds.
How you doing, Rekka? Did you have a nice weekend, Rekka? Did you go anywhere on Sasha, mate? It was quite nice here, fella. And in Birmingham, actually. Birmingham's been quite nice, apparently. I mean, I was sort of there later in the day, but apparently in the daytime it was quite nice. Pleasant, not too hot, whereas it was stifling here. Come on, feathers. Millions of them. You know, I would not be unhappy if we actually got a little wandering vulture horde at some point. I quite fancy 1, seeing one, and 2, getting all the bloody feathers off the bastards. Honestly, I really thought I saw one then. And so the closer we get to home, the less likely we are to find any, because we've sort of like scavenged around here quite a lot, haven't we? Really nice day there, is it, Obsy? It's nice here, mate. The sun was out from like sort of silly o'clock today. And weirdly enough, it's a lot cooler than it was yesterday. So like yesterday here, the sun wasn't out and it was absolutely just awful to sit in. Birmingham yesterday evening was very pleasant though. So, you know, it's not a huge difference, or sorry, a huge distance between the two. But today is really pleasant here. The sun's out. The temperature seems to be reasonable though. There's a little bit of a breeze outside. Very nice indeed. Sasha's stored away. Oh no! Wrecker! My God, mate, you'll have to tell me what happened later. Can't believe it, dude. It's the end of an era, mate. So all of that can go into there, can't it? So that will all go to the specialist bin. That can get scrapped. That can go into my schematics bin. I think the inventory system's going to work. It's not going to be quite as efficient as the other one, but then again, to be honest, the other one wasn't efficient because everything was in one box, really, wasn't it? Look at that. Done. Already done. So did we actually put any feathers in my... Shit, no we didn't. So I'm going to have to make a few of those. Yeah, that's a pain in the bum, actually. Let's just go and check the forge out. I want to make sure we have actually got some steel arrows being manufactured. Otherwise, we're going to end up... not even be able to... if we get a wandering horde, we're shit out of luck, aren't we? Sun's out, buns out. I like it, Daxos. I like it, mate. This is where it's a nice day to sit in a pub near the city centre, mate. Watch all the ladies walk by. Get a bit of side boob, Daxos. Oh, lovely jabbly. Little bit of a cheeky wolf whistle, you know? You're right, GP. What's that? Grumbul, I had a roaming horde spawn right on top of you. And, oh my God, what? The actual whole horde spawned on top of you? That's a bit crap, isn't it, mate? That is a bit crap. I mean, I've had sleepers like suddenly spontaneously spawn on top of me, mate. But, oh, nice. Let's make 250 of those then. If we get a wandering horde, we'll just have to dash out. It's all. I tell you what, shall we? I don't know what to do, mate. I don't know whether to go make a mini bike and just zoom over here and get myself loads of feathers each week. Almost have like a rotation of things to do. Hello, 4. Venus out, penis out. What's this, chicks? What's Venus got to do with anything, mate? Isn't Venus the lady star? Down the blouse. Ah, you can't look down the blouse when you know they're walking past, though, mate. Unless you're sitting on like a really high bar stool, which I don't think they have pubs with bar stools outside, do they, mate? Right, everything was in here, wasn't it? Let's see if we can get this bloody thing finished. Let's drop those down there. Let me just make... we're going to need to go and get some more wood, aren't we? Oh, excuse me, guys. Frames. Let's make... well, let's make 75 if I can. It should be enough, shouldn't it? Now, what I do want to do is finish off that. Sorry. That's a main support wall, isn't it? So let's just do this. Maybe we could lower the other walls. Oh my God, that was close. Did you see the character actually oh my God, that just gave me like little weird like tingles. Legit little tingles down my arm then. Yeah, we'll paint like the inside of this like a slightly different colour. Oh no, Divine's dead again. My God, Divine, what's happening? Did you bob it, gal? Did you bob it? Yeah, that's going to be right, isn't it? So, if we just do it like this. going to run out of space to stand, aren't I? I told you it wouldn't take long. We're going to have to come out one more on the outside. Oh, please don't bloody collapse now. I'd be so pissed if it did. Really would be quite upset. There we go. Just let me do this, guys. Sorry, I know it's hard for me to wait and hit chat. Take long. It won't take long. That's not good, NGP. That should not happen, mate. Is that on the? I'm sort of assuming that's the PC version as well, yeah. So you just literally had like a wandering horde spontaneously spawn in while you were looking. I mean, it's okay if they spawn in the distance. I mean, that makes sense, doesn't it? They've got to spawn in somewhere, but they shouldn't be spawning in like right on top of you, mate. Or at least I don't think they should be. I've never seen that myself. You just boffed it. It's all right, chicks. Look, we understand, mate. We know Sean's moved on to play with the big boys, and you've been left behind a little bit, but don't you worry, mate. All right. I've still got your back, chicks. You and your boner. All right. You haven't been forgotten yet. I forgot to give you. Thanks for the follows to Wizam Kung and Mello and Pizza Pits. Oh shit. Hang on. Whoa. Back up, son. Back up, son. That's not stable at all, is it? Holy Christ. That could have been a bit of an oopsie daisy moment. I would have been upset. There, isn't it? Oh, damn, that could have been very close. I'm almost tempted to see if we can put. In fact, to tell you what, if we start building from that wall out back into this one, we'll definitely be okay, won't we? It's going to be a bit of a pain in the bum. Some of those in there. Is that right, guys? Have I done that right? Next one's the peak. So this is actually the peak, isn't it? So what the hell? What the hell? There's something horribly wrong here. But have I really fucked this up? No, it's okay. It's all right. I think it just looks strange. I don't think it actually is. Oh shit! It's all right. It's all right. God damn it. That was the whole thing. God damn. So if we build out from that, so let's snatch that rotation there. Hopefully we come out. Is it going to let me come all the way out? Are you going to hold? Are you going to hold? Oh, bish, bash, bosh, matey. Bish, bash, bloody bosh, fella. And they do actually count as being on top of those now, don't they? So we should be good to go. We're going to have to do a bit of bouncing around up the top, but at least we know she's going to hold. That's the most important thing. What do you think of this then, chicks? Do you like this, mate? We had a couple of chats in chat about this one, mate. We thought we'd go, rather than having like a one big roof, we thought we'd go for a sort of almost a Skyrim-esque kind of crafting upstairs undercover thing, mate. It's worked out all right, I think. I'm quite looking forward to having it all functional. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that from the outside. Too complicated. What's that? Oh no, did I just do flagstone? Oh, you giant tit penis. I can't believe that. I was just reading chat then, Divine. I blame you for that one, mate. The gamer hates me, lol. Z must destroy your bed. Oh no, mate. Have you become the cursed one? Do not collapse. Do not collapse. Yeah, we're going to go for like a gate tower house sniper tower thing over there. In fact, I'd like this. It's going to have like, it's going to come quite high up. And I'm thinking of actually having like spotlights in there. And that it kind of lights up at night. It probably won't illuminate anything, but hopefully we'll be able to see it maybe from a distance, you know, in the night. Looks what? Looks like Pablo Escobar's complex. We'll take that as a compliment, actually. That's a bloody good Netflix series that was, mate. Narcos. Anyone seen it? Absolutely bloody brilliant. I mean, that really was awesome to watch. So scary that, you know, that whole fiasco basically, but to see that done in such a good way on Netflix. At least I think it was a Netflix show. It was on Netflix. I don't know if it was a Netflix original or anything. Really, really well done in my opinion. That's it. We've done it. We've done the roof then, guys. That's looking quite nice. I'm happy with that. I don't think there's anything overly untoward in terms of things missing. Let's just go and check out on the outside because I want to see if there's something with the overhang here. Actually, we've done all right there, actually, guys. Look, and what we'll do is we'll paint obviously the internals, maybe cabin wood, and then the outside like shingles, if that makes sense. I did, Zarg. No, I did. I nerd polled with exactly what you said, mate. I was too busy reading chat. Let's copy that. We're gonna need some more, aren't I? God damn it. Frames. How many can I make? We're gonna get low on these. Let's make another 30. Should just about cover it, I think. Okay, looking good. Let's see if we can get that rotated inside there. We can. Dish. So we'll paint these a slightly different colour to the ones that overhang, and I think we'll get a nice effect. Yeah, happy with that. I'm very happy. Easy to do those from upside. And side. I mean, I'd like to bring it out another one, but I'm not sure if it's necessary. And to be fair, it would look better, I think. I mean, what do you think? What do you reckon? Oh, I'm gonna sneeze it. Oh, I'm so sorry. I hope I'm muted in time. I did try very hard to. Oh my god! Oh, I've done the wrong one. Oh, Jesus, good lord. Yeah, because you're not actually going to see it from inside there, are you? So, but it actually does come down on the inside. That's going to look all right, I think. Lovely jubbly, Philadelphia. Wow, you like that? Does that come down another one, or? Is it come? But he does as well. I like it. I really like that, guys. Yeah, we could maybe I can make that cobblestone then. I mean, I can make that cobblestone and have like a big window in here. Is that what you're suggesting? That's gonna be a massive pain in the ass to turn that into cobblestone for me now, mate. Not so sure that's even feasible. Let's go and get some wood, and let's go and do the other side first, and then we'll come back for some wood. Well, I mean, we obviously need windows in it, otherwise it's going to look really, really just crap. But so what were you saying? Put a window or two in the flat part facing out under the eave. So you're talking about sort of along this wall here? Yeah. I think that's a good idea. Oh, hang on. That's going to make it really difficult. Hang on. switch back to that. So 1, 2, 3. Two. I can do it, won't we? Oh, I think it's just going to let me reach it, actually. Ooh, very nice, geezer. Very nice. It's a shame we've not got the paint tool all set up. I'd really like to play about with that right now. But maybe we could do the paintbrush stuff on, like, say, a Sunday or something, you know? Get the basic build, you know, up and running sort of in the week. Do a little bit of work on it. And then on Sundays, like, really play about with adding the stuff that makes it look legit. Is that right? Did we come down a second one on the other side? I can't remember now. Tell you what, it's a miracle we've not had more broken legs today, guys. So that, something's niggling me about that though. It's got to be like that, hasn't it? Oh shit, we've not done the back side of it. Bang! Look at that, beautiful, mate. Seems like it's come too far down. Something's wrong there, guys. Is it this one that hasn't gone? Oh, I know why it's going to look weird. It's because we've got that extra elevation on there. That's why. It does actually come down another 2, doesn't it? It's because we've got the we started building the tower section. That is actually like that, isn't it? Quite like that. We get up on Bob and have a look. Oh, yes. I don't know whether to make it all cobblestone and then have like a big long window. So it's not, I mean, it's not going to be huge. It's hard to tell, isn't it? Again, I tell you what, if you're in creative mode, you could really piss about with stuff like this, couldn't you? It's so much easier. Yeah, I mean, we could have that as that down to there. So window would actually look quite nice, I think. What do you reckon? So, oh, careful. So if we knock that out and put a window in there, like a 3x3, what, a 2x3 window? Should we try it? See what happens? Might look quite nice. Might look shit from the outside though. I just don't know. Does that not mean that this needs to be cobblestone though? At least for now. What's that? Oh, it's 2 airdrops or only 1? What do you mean? Just whatever default is, mate. I didn't touch it. See, the only way I can see... Oh, okay, it's not going to collapse, is it, if I do this? I've not bobbed it, have I? Shall I, like, support it or something while we do it? What's going on there? That's supported now, then. So if I knock... Oh, you knob. What was that I've just dropped? Frames. Bring that in. I mean, I suppose I could make it out of flagstone now anyway, couldn't I? And then we could worry about... I mean, I don't want it as cobblestone, but... It's going to be that one, isn't it? That one there. That one there. Window, that will be... Okay. Delicate work there, lads, I tell you, eh? Look at that. Oh. What's going on there? Do not fucking collapse. Can you imagine if the old lot went? Like, oh, for God's sake, bro. Really? Bloody really? What do you think? Should we backfill as we go, just in case it all decides that actually that is a really important block? So 6 windows, yeah? Very first little set of windows, look. Oh, so beautiful, mate. It's like something out of Game of Thrones, fella. What do you reckon, Stripe? Are you feeling it, mate? Right, that give a shit. Stripe's off building his own bloody giant ass complex, I think. Let's go and have a look what that looks like from the outside. I've got a reasonably positive vibe about that. Thanks for the follows to Track Tat, Band B, Heaven Rain, Bumblebee, Clow, Aimless, The Zobbly, and 380. Oh yeah, that's looking nice, mate. Oh, that's looking beautiful, son. We got another couple of big windows down here. Oh, coming on like treats, mate. What, do you reckon you need glasses then, Lakon? What makes you think that then, dude? I'm going to assume if you think you need glasses, then the chances are you probably do, right? That looks really nice, doesn't it? I actually am pretty freaking impressed with that, guys. In fact, I'm not even sure I should have it here. I think that it's a shame, actually, because the shadows it casts are really nice, look. We're going to lose that when we backfill it, aren't we? But there's not a lot I can do about that. Oh, I'm liking it, lads. I'm liking it. This is a nice idea. Thank you. Then we'll have a nice big... Do you think I should maybe put... I might rethink the supports on this. I'm not sure we can take that high. Although, having said that, this wall touches the floor, right? And technically, this wall touches the floor. It's not near the shaft, is it? Which way have we started building? We are going that way, aren't we? So we're actually the biggest risk is to the old house. If we take that up, say maybe 4 more blocks. And do like a little catwalk all the way around the outside. That could look quite nice, couldn't it? Let's go and get some. Let's go and get some wood. Oh, hang on, and let's also eat a meat stew if we can. Actually, get a nice bit of. Lovely jabbly, matey. Living the dream here in Grumbodia today. Same, yes, definitely insane. I'm thinking double though. I'm thinking like just so we keep that there, rather than one in the middle. I'm thinking one to the side and one to the side, and then another one here. So sort of space them out, try and figure it out. So, actually maybe not then. No, or maybe one bang underneath it then, and then space the other ones out along there. Yeah. So one directly below, and then just figure out where the middle is. Who's on the server? All the old crew at the minute. I think. Oh, do you mean actually as in right at this second? We got me, Stripe, Cap, Z-Star, Zar, Mojo, and Blind actually on at the minute. Remind me to come out later and actually replant some of the pine trees. I want to start getting the area around it kind of hidden within the pine grove. Yes, definitely Wentex. In fact, I've kind of got a bit of a schedule that I'm literally working on in my head right now today. The roof was the project today. And I think from chat, and I can't remember individually who came up with the ideas there, but I think that's worked out really nicely. So thanks for the input on that. It's giving me a bit of a, you know, a bit of a Skyrim-esque, I don't know, sort of Games of Thrones-y sort of compound feel. Nice big courtyard down there. It will definitely be able to play about with the paint tools as well. I think it's going to lend itself well to that. But yeah, the gatehouse, absolutely categorically 100%, no doubt about it. I'd like to have something very similar to what we had before, just because it works so well with the... I don't know whether to switch the jail cell door with a drawbridge though. Now, we really had a fantastic entrance back on the Tony Wall build, which essentially was a drawbridge over a moat. But I'm going to be honest, that moat was a massive pain in the dick. Zombies were constantly falling in it, and then the gore blocks would affect the water. I'm almost tempted to do a moat, but just have it 1 block deep, purely for aesthetics. Should we do that? I really can't. I mean, the amount of times we spent just digging out gore blocks and putting spikes in the bottom, and oh, it was a bloody horrendous nightmare. You know what? Bring the hoe out. Oh, I didn't, mate. I tell you what, mate. Look, tell you what. We've been on about this for so long now. I feel obliged to just go and do it. Let's go and get the hoe and let's see what happens. I don't even know if I can actually hoe the ground underneath it, mate. I'm sure I'm going to end up hitting the cotton, to be fair. Z and Zar, yes. It's like Zeb and Zab or whatever they were. Who were those weird Muppet things on the TV show? Channel 4 Breakfast TV, wasn't it? Big Breakfast. Hello, Simpsy. Hello, Simpsy. Did you have a nice Sunday, mate? Excuse me. Where would we have put the hoe? Oh, you know what? You know what happened to the hoe, don't you? I got rid of it. I nailed it. It was really low quality, wasn't it? So... Oh, yeah, it's okay. We can make one. I can't make a steel one, though. Recipes. Ho, 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 ho. Let's type it in. Iron Garden. Jesus Christ, that was expensive test, mate. We've got a few more steel arrows in there. The stone can go in that one. Yeah, I'm thinking some nice candles along here. Not sure where we can put them, but what do you think of this then, Simpsy? What do you think of the new crafting area? Bit different, isn't it? Bit more open plan than we normally have. I actually quite... I did that as a nerd poll thing, but you know what? I can imagine moving that across one and actually having it there. I don't know. It just looks like it belongs almost. You know what I mean? It actually looks like some sort of support wall or something. It doesn't look grossly out of place, does it? It doesn't shriek, oh, Grum accidentally nerd polled up using flagstone instead of wooden frames. What was I doing, mate? Come on, Mr. Hope. Zig and Zag, that was insane. Zig and bloody Zag, mate. So what do you want me to do? So basically, the Lakon for about God knows how many hours has had this this idea he wanted to check us out. So if we pick cotton, gives us 1 cotton. If we hoe the ground underneath the cotton, I can't, mate. Won't let me do it. Oh, it's clay. Is that why? Right, and oh, you're absolutely right, mate. It absolutely does. Holy shit, dude. So if you're out and about looking for goldenrod, holy fuck, dude. That's a cheeky little cheat, that is, isn't it, mate? So at the start of the game, you're out and about, you're trying to find a little bit of the old goldenrod. Find a bit. Yeah, you can't do it if it's on clay, though, mate. That's the only problem. If it's on normal grass, though, you'd be alright. Three cotton instead of 1. There you go then, mate. It does work. You were absolutely right, fella. You little cheaty McCheaty, you. You can do that on the fields in the towns as well. Cheat. Oh, I see. Yeah, that is proper cheaty McCheaty, mate. Nice one, though. Well spotted, fella. You like that, Sips? It's all right, isn't it, mate? It's all right. It's coming on. Don't forget, we've not even touched the fancy stuff. You know how you can like really make a build come to life, like by just adding some poles or a couple of slightly decorative blocks. You know, we've not used the paintbrush tool or anything. But it's just a bit of a blank canvas at the minute, mate. And I think we can come up with some pretty nice stuff for it. So. Well, we were going to have a big fireplace, weren't we? Which, there's nothing to stop me doing it still. Down on the bottom floor. It's just that it's sort of not quite going to sort of gel in with the crafting area at the top. We might just have to have what looks like a really big fireplace. What I'm thinking is, you know how we did the fireplace as we always do the fireplaces with a burning barrel? I'm thinking of a double fireplace or even a triple fireplace, like with 3 barrels. We'll certainly try it with 2. And, you know, with wooden poles as like the mantelpiece and maybe have them painted up a slightly different colour. I think we could, you know, maybe some sort of brickwork or something. Again, until we get the paintbrush tool, though. Yeah, that's right, Lakon. I mean, absolutely, mate. I mean, potatoes, using that little cheaty McCheaty trick. Mojo will be using that, because Mojo is, like, the cheaty of the cheaty McCheaters. Alright, let's have a look where we're going with this. Just wood, really, isn't it? I'm going to go and solidify the roof, just because... Well, we're going to have to at some point, aren't we? It's weird, though, because it actually looks quite nice like that, doesn't it? It's sort of, I don't know. It'd be nice if you just put, like, a layer... Almost have it exactly as it is, and then put another layer, like, almost infinitely thin, just like maybe, like, a thatch roof over the top. That'd be really nice. Just paint the outside of it. In fact, actually, seriously, can't you do that? Hang on a minute. You know how we've got wooden... Oh, shit, that's a good point, actually, right? You see a wooden frame like that, yeah? Seriously, yeah? If I paint just this one side, does this stay hollow? I didn't even think of that. Because the paintbrush tool only affects one face, right? So I could paint that wood and have this all looking like frames, yeah? Can you do that? Has anyone ever tried it? That is actually a really good bloody point, mate. You'd get all that kind of like what would look almost like a busy sort of joinery system within the roof space, wouldn't you? You reckon it would just paint the whole block packs? I've got no bloody paint to test it. That's the problem. Sorry, thanks for the follows to Soul, Maria, Walkzen, Zombie, and Hippo. Thanks very much. I'll tell you what we'll do is we'll leave it as is until we've tested that theory out. Because, I mean, that would lend itself to some really fun stuff, wouldn't it? I personally think you're probably right, Pax. It probably wouldn't let us do that. But let's not rule it out just yet. Remember the windmill. You accidentally painted the blades... No, it didn't. No, Pax, no, because that was catwalks, dude. When we did the windmill, the blades were made out of catwalks, and if you remember, I actually had to go back into the other side, didn't I? I actually had to go onto them to paint the back side, so I'd actually say that lends weight to my theory that it might work, dude. Surely it's the other way around, Pax. Oh, hang on. I can hear a Z. It's just a crawler over. Let's get out of there. Let's get a little bit of distance between us and him. Just tested it, and if you paint a wood frame, it just paints the wooden part, but still stays hollow throughout. Oh, right. Oh, I see. So it just... So you can't paint... So it only paints the frame that's visible. It doesn't... All right, okay. Right, cheers up. Yeah, I see what you're saying now, Pax, actually, mate. Yeah, the pennies just dropped on that. So you've not actually got a red square. What you're saying is you've got a hollow red square, yeah? So what you've got is that wooden part there has gone red, yeah? It's not filled it in, yeah? That's a shame, actually. But yeah, anyway, cool. You know, it was worth thinking about. God damn it. God damn it. Well, it doesn't matter. It would have been nice. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. It'd be nice if you could have, for example, I mean, one workaround for it is if they ever added, you see the wooden frame, you know how you get plates? It'd be nice if you could have an angled plate. Angled plates would be freaking amazing. Really play about with some stuff then, couldn't you? You could have like internal roofs and external roof spaces, like different colours and things. That'd look really nice. There's no difference between a plate and an angled plate, is there? No reason why they couldn't add that. Or at least I don't think there is. What's that? How can you change the colours with the colour you find? You have to have paint and you have to have the paintbrush, and you just hold down E, I think it is, mate. You end up with a palette selector, don't you? I can actually make a paint. Oh shit, what time is it? Shit, it's getting a bit late actually. Paintbrush. Animal hides. What do we need for paint? Chrysanthemums, cotton, goldenrod, and murky water. Shit, I need to get home. Sorry about the sniffles today, guys. Is it R, is it? Oh, sorry. Yeah, I use the Steam controller, so to me it's like my right underpad. Yeah. I can show you when we get back, mate. I don't know if it'll let me do much because I've not got any paint, but I can certainly show you the selection process. Is random gen better to play on? Random gens tends to be better for servers, mate, just because it's so much bigger than Navezgane. The difference between the size of Navezgane and the size of a random gen world is phenomenal. It's so much bigger. So even just with 10 people on it, you know, you can all have your own small space to enjoy the game and you know, still do community-based stuff. Navezgane is really designed for a, you know, a 1 or 2 player experience at most, I would have honestly thought. Unless you're just playing, you know, the cycle of 49 days and restart, in which, you know, you can have as many as you want on it. But you would run out of resources very, very quickly on Navezgane. But also bear in mind, Navezgane is a very, very different game in a way. It's beautiful. You know, there's lots and lots of towns with all the different unique points of interest. You know, it's a really good experience playing on Navezgane, or at least it always used to be. I mean, I recently just very quickly jumped on Navezgane, and I was blown away with the attention to detail. You know, obviously all the land is handcrafted. So, you know, in random gen you get these like really strange kind of peaks and troughs, and I mean, Mojo was on a server not so long ago that had like this massive chasm where people were falling down and dying. Remember, Navezgane is like a handcrafted world, so you don't have any of those issues on it. Or at least you shouldn't have. How's my food doing? Food's okay, water's okay. I think we'll do some farming and stuff in the morning. Let's throw that back in there. Got a nice steel pickaxe for tonight. That's all upstairs, isn't it? So let's just make a paintbrush. What was it? It was animal hide, wasn't it? So paintbrush, craft that. Throw that back in there. Throw that down. So when you've got a paintbrush, look. Let me just get downstairs. Obviously, you need some paint in your inventory as well. Did I put hay bales down there? I did, didn't I? Just check before I go leaping off. Let's have a look. Yeah, so you've got the paintbrush. If you, yeah, it's R. So hold down R, you go to materials. Now, bear in mind, I've actually unlocked quite a lot already. A lot of this stuff is locked behind skills, skill books. So you've got 6, I think. Is it 6? Yeah, you've got decorations, false, masonry, metal, wall coverings, and wooden roofing. So I'm still missing metal and wall coverings. So, you know, I've got things like the target practice. I can paint the supply boxes. I've got a lovely, there's really nice mix of stuff here. Look, with the drywall. Basic standard colours there. In fact, is that... Oh, look, I can just... do you reckon I can paint soil? Gravel? That would solve our entrance system. I wouldn't even have to back dig it out, would I? These are some of the really nice ones. The sort of metallic ones. These make great sort of... textures for like little gatehouses and things. Tile floor is one that we really want. That might look nice as a courtyard. Quite fancy that. So yeah, if anyone finds one and doesn't want it or finds a duplicate, let me know. I'll happily trade for that. We can have a beer cooler. We'll have a couple of bookshelves. We can have a bit of a fancy pants booker. We can have a gravestone. Look, the Mad Mole gravestone. Do a little bit of painting, look. So that, just straight away, you've got your own oven, look. On the front, on the top. Bish bash bosh. And then the other thing is you can either do a single block at a time with a paintbrush. You can do a bit, is it 3x3 with a paint roller? Or is it's more than that actually, isn't it? It might be 5x5 or something with a paint roller. And you can just copy an existing texture as long as you've learnt it with a texture picker. It's as simple as that, mate. Didn't bring any torches down, did I? Get rid of that. Oh, excuse me, guys. Right, let's get digging then. Bit worried about the amount of gravel we got here, lads. It's far from ideal. I really need to backfill it with something. Yeah, it's changed a lot, hasn't it? For a hell of a lot. I mean, in fact, Alpha 16's added a whole new city, hasn't it? You're right, Hollows. How you doing? Thanks for the follows as well to Puncho, Yeeboy, Freerun, Datfung, George, Robin, Light Greyish, yeah, and Deji Fanboy. How you all doing? Yeah, this is not stable down here, is it? Not in the slightest, mate. Extremely worrying. Right underneath my main base, look. Oh, well, I've had a cough for God knows how long, Ash, and it's I just don't know what the hell's going on with it, mate. It's just it's just a nightmare. Just can't seem to shift the bloody thing. I know what it is. It's because I'm streaming. So because I'm spending so much time talking, I just don't think it's got a chance for my throat to really like recuperate properly, to be honest. I'm sure if I just shut the fuck up for a week, I'd be fine. You uninstall the game and reinstall it to see if it looks better then. Yeah, don't hurt to try, does it, mate? Don't forget, not just uninstall. Make sure you've got rid of all those registry settings and everything as well, mate. Not just how you... Don't forget, 7 Days to Die is just horrendous for where it saves everything, mate. Good luck, Divine. Good luck, mate. Yeah, I'm not... Oh, dear. That's a bit bad. You're right, Vincent Vega. How you doing, fella? He's going to get a drink. A nice, sloppy drink. What did you have then, Ashen? Just a tickly cough, mate, or you've actually been quite poorly with it? I'd feel a lot happier if... Oh my god, look how my stamina's got wrecked from the steel tools. That's insane, isn't it? That is absolutely insane. In fact, skills. Still can't go in weaponsmithing. Survival I'm not going to worry about now. Health that we can start thinking about. A few more levels maybe. Mining tools are going up nicely. Minus 69 and we still can't put another point in. Sexual Tyrannosaurus was locked out for the next one. We need athletics to 60 and athletics are currently 52. We were trying to put points into science, weren't we? It needs to go to 7 for the chemistry station, is that right? Yeah, science 7, so it's 10, so that's going to leave me with 59 points. Can we actually get there? The next level is going to be 9. Is that total to get to the level? It's not 9 and the 21 for 30, right? I mean, I could do it. I could get a chem station. What do we want the chem station for? Ammo and fertilizer. Oh, fuck. Locked behind player level 60. Didn't even think to check. God damn it. What level am I? Oh, shite. God damn you. Never mind. Oh, that's interesting, actually, Ashes. You know what, mate? That's almost exact. You know what? That's really bizarre. I put the stomach down to just the constant coughing. But yeah, I mean, I do not suffer from headaches, mate. I used to suffer from them terribly, like migraines back when I was young. And I have to say, I've had some killer headaches recently, fella. Sounds like a similar thing then, doesn't it? And I had the same thing in the sense of I went to the quacks. Because the girlfriend had been given antibiotics, mate. And I was, in no uncertain terms, told that this was not a bacterial infection. Well, we got exactly the same bloody thing, Ashen. I really wish we'd get away from this bloody gravel. It's starting to worry me now. I'm going to have to come back with some wooden frames and backfill it all. Or rock, I suppose. We can make some destroyed stone, couldn't we? We actually one shot in rock nearly. We're 2 shot in rock already on day 23. That's mad. Considering that was the best you could get in Alpha 15 at one point, wasn't it? Jesus. Yeah, it's not quite. Oh, got more skill points to spend. And we're getting a nice little bit of lead as well. So. Something's gone wrong here. Inch. Yeah, I don't think we should have gone for steel tools just yet. I don't think it's quite efficient enough. What do you reckon? Oh, look at that. Just down to 3 swings now as well. You son of a gun. Stamina in it. It's very dark down here, boys. That is a big asshole up there, mate. That is a asshole. A big asshole. Do you get it? Funny fucker. God damn, we're not even thirsty either. We'll have to wait. I think we might be better sticking with iron tools for a little bit, don't you? What do you reckon about your stomach muscles, Ashes? Do you think that's just because you're coughing a lot? Or do you actually think it has affected your stomach like? Because mine actually feels like it doesn't feel like a muscular pain. It just feels like just sort of like, not a tender tummy, but just, you know, like a bellyache. I don't necessarily always feel physically sick, but it's definitely there. You know, I'm aware of my tummy aching. Level 124 playing solo and maxed out tool and weapon perks. Nice one. If you're level 124 on day 17, mate, then you are... Well, I'm not even going to say it, mate. I'm not even going to insinuate anything. As long as you're having fun, mate. If you're level 124 on day 17, then I just don't know how you're playing, mate. I don't know what your settings are or what, but... that sounds grossly inaccurate to me, mate. I mean, what are we on? We're on day 23, and we've been pretty reasonably efficient, haven't we? What are your map coordinates? Yeah, let me share it, mate. Rums, get the fuck off out of here area. Need to move this down a little bit. Throw that on there. Do one of those little cheeky spotlights down here, couldn't we? Definitely want to do a tunnel that's got like the draped wires with the little swinging light bulbs on the edges. That sounds awful, Ashes. You've actually been coughing so hard you nearly passed out. You know, it was my worst part, Ashes. It was getting up in the morning after I'd been, like, say, lying down in bed. It's probably part of the reason I don't even want to lie down these days. And that first cough in the morning, where the hellish bile spawn of the lungs starts clambering out your throat, mate. Oh, dude, some of the stuff that's come out has been horrendous, mate. Absolutely horrendous. 120-minute days. Oh, God, there you go, then. Jesus Christ, mate. Not quite vanilla, then, rookie, yeah? What's your long-term goals, E-Star? I mean, what is it you actually want to do on the server? I mean, are you going to be wondering? I mean, is there something you want to come and... I mean, don't forget, like, this area is only out of bounds in the sense of people looting all the stuff. I mean, I don't mind people coming over here and helping out on things. It just depends on what you want to do, Z. Why 120-minute days then, rookie? Just out of interest, is that something you've always done? Is it? Is that how you you like to play, or is that something you just thought you'd give it as a little bit of a bash? Not sure. I'm not sure. I mean, 120. I mean, the amount. I'd tell you what, you could get a lot more done, couldn't you? I suppose. I still don't see, even with 120-minute days, I suppose essentially that doubles the amount of time you've been playing. So, if you're on day 17, you're actually on the equivalent of my day 34, aren't you? So, even with that taken into account, you are still progressing through the levels ridiculously faster than I am. I mean, I am level... I mean, I'm not trying to gain levels. I'm just sort of building what I need to build. Where the hell's my character? And I'm level 55. So, I mean, I suppose I would be level 110 then, or thereabout. I know it doesn't quite translate to that. I suppose it's not a million miles different, is it? Do not. Really? Why will it not let me put that torch there? So, that's not right. Not freaking collapse on my torch, matey. You be careful, Z. You be careful with him playing with you, mate. He'll corrupt you. Yeah, I'm still convinced it might be more efficient to drop back to, you know, good quality iron tools rather than steel. I don't know. I'm not sure. It's hard to say, isn't it? You got big plans for a build, haven't you, on this one, Zar? Cheeky little plans. I've got so much to do this week. So much to do. It's going to be a busy one. You're playing default Nomad. Your Horde night finishes about 1 AM. They're all dead. Sounds like, I suppose it just goes to show how differently the game can be played, doesn't it? You know, and I think that's the beauty of it. There's a way to play that suits everybody. I don't know, actually. It's not that bad, is it? It's maybe I was just misreading it. I suppose if you stop just literally every now and again just to grab a bit of stamina back, or even try and dehydrate yourself a bit during the day so you can swig the goldenrod tea and get the 40 stamina back. You know, it's not you know, it's not like 3 swings and I've got to stop for half an hour, is it? But we're still hitting what's it? Gravel, aren't we? I could really do without that, to be quite honest. I'll tell you what. Let's leave that there. I'll tell you what. Give me 2 minutes. I'm just going to go and grab myself a bit of a cheeky coffee. I'll be straight back. I'll tell you what we'll do while we're gone. Let's put a raffle up. So the next game up was a game called The Escapist, and it also comes with a load of DLC as well. So let me just set that up. Right, so there you go. So this is a raffle in chat is up for a game called The Escapist. It comes with a whole host of DLC, which we'll give away at the same time as well. And this is courtesy, once again, of Fraggy. So thank you very much, Fraggy. I confirm there is a timer on. I will be back in a couple of minutes with a nice fresh cup of coffee. Right, so let's go. Not too much daylight burn. 5 o'clock. Right, what was the plan for today then? Farm might need sorting out. Steel. I suppose I really need to get iron. I need to get a shitload of iron, don't I? Because that's going to be the only thing holding me back for a little bit, isn't it? Let's throw that in there. Let's throw some of these back into the craft box. We don't want that. Just get reorganised. So that'll be that and that. See, we're starting to get a nice amount of stone. You know, it's getting there, isn't it? That'll all go in the smelt box and that'll go downstairs. Let's make a new bow for today. Let's make a new bow each day. Why not? So we'll start off each one with a quality one. Food. Can we eat a meat stew? You're not hungry. Not gonna happen. Glass jars back in there. All right, so we've got that. I mean, should we make? Let's make some more goldenrod before we run out. 3 minutes on the clock. That's nothing, is it? What else can I take over? Might take the lead over now. So let's just leave brass and iron in there. Everything else will go and smelt up. Shite, I've got all the goldenrod. The next farm harvest, I'm going to concentrate on trying to get stuff for paint. Does this mean I didn't plant any corn? I didn't, did I? Oh my god, dude, really? Did I ever get clay? I put some clay in the fudge has got some Bugatti. But yeah, I mean, I need some more if we're going to carry on with flagstone and cobblestone production, to be honest, mate. In fact, should we go and do that now? That's not a bad idea, because the weather's half decent, isn't it? Whoa. Actually going to work? That's a bit cheaty, though. Keep it on for an hour at a time. Throw that. Take the arrowheads. Make some more steel arrows. Oh, he says it starts snowing. Look, that's unbelievable, isn't it, mate? So let's go to my clay quarry. I'm actually really low. In fact, hang on. Can we make any more steel? I can't remember if we smelt it. I might have to go and start smashing some surface rocks just to get a bit more iron. One thing I haven't had luck on, isn't it? So let's make steel. Make as much of that as we can. Is it 20 or 40 steel for a steel tool? Oh, you have to be on the workbench, don't you? Urgh. It's a bit of a tricky one, isn't it? So much to do. Kind of nice though. You know, we've made. I mean, look at that. By day 23, it's not bad, is it? Got a nice amount of wellness. As long as nothing terrible happens. I think wolves are probably the biggest threat to me right now, aren't they? See how much iron we got out of that. 67. It's just they're a finite resource, aren't they? So it's not like you can just keep hanging on with these. Right, so we've got a game up in chat on a raffle, a game called The Escapist with some DLC. So if you'd like a copy of it, please grab yourself a ticket, because as soon as I've killed this zombie, we're going to be pulling a winner. Quick. New bow. Always forget to reload. Make sure we're clear. Right, good luck, everybody. Try not to knock the coffee over, Grum. Closed, and the winner is, good luck all, Reborn 2K14. So if you could just type in chat !claim Reborn. He knows what to do. Good lad, mate. Money! Congratulations, mate. Don't forget, jump on our Discord server, !Discord if you're not already there, fella. I'm pretty sure you are. Prizes galore for them. And post up the name of the game you won, which was The Escapist with DLC. Congratulations, mate. And a big thank you to Fraggy. Thanks very much, Fraggy. mad how fast you can smash these with a steel pickaxe, isn't it? 537. I mean, that's not bad, is it, at all? I mean, what's that equate to? Is it still on an exchange of 5? So will I get sort of 2,500 plus iron in the forge from that? Is that right, or is the ratio different these days? Get out of this. This is clay still. It is. I really should have repaired the shovel. Look, I bet would have got one shot scoops. My God, that was close. Oh shit. Careful, geezer, careful. Damn it. Shoes? Shoes? I don't want no stinky, bloody shoes, mate. What was that dude out of Red Dead Redemption that was digging up the corpses? Playing about with his shoes. What was his name? He was an awesome character. What was that? Do you Roger Dildo that comment, Grub? What comment's that? What was that for? You're right, Alacura. How you doing? Oh, careful. Valve. What the hell's that all about, mate? Valve? The only thing I want from Valve right now, they can shove Half-Life 3 up their arse. I really couldn't give a flying toss about it. What I do want is a new Steam controller, mate. I want a new premium edition Steam controller. That's all I care about right now. They get a free pass on everything. Shit, have you seen the price drop on Oculus Rift? Holy shit, mate. What the hell's that all about? I could not believe that. I mean, that is like almost... well, obviously not quite giving it away at all, but it's almost hard to comprehend the gap that now exists between the price of the Vive and the Oculus. And to be honest, a lot of the stuff that the Oculus comes with, you know, for someone like me, is definitely preferable to the Vive. It's, I was quite blown away by that. I was not expecting it. And you know what? I don't think it's a precursor to them sort of like saying, right, we've got another version coming out. So we're trying to get rid of old stock, for example. I actually think... I don't know, VR... It seems to be in a bit of trouble, doesn't it, at the moment? I mean, Sony obviously have really, really made a difference in terms of getting it out to consumers. But I have to say... It's not taken off like they expected it to from Oculus. And well, certainly from Oculus's point of view. But then again, a lot of that, you know, old Palmer Lucky, he was a bit of a knob, wasn't he? For want of a better word. Like Facebook kind of probably thinking, shit, what have we got ourselves into here? I said I asked via screenshot on phone, can't copy text. What's that? Asked via screenshot. Asked what via screenshot on phone? Can't copy text. Also said if I do get on, I'll leave your shaft alone. Applied. Oh, yeah, you'll need to post up in Discord like normal for. That's all. I think the slots are all... I think we're at capacity now. We're going to let Fraggy and Disturbed who have applied on for. We'll see how the server goes. And what I might do is increase it to a 20-slot server, which will open it up. We'll just take feedback on a few folks, see how they're getting on with it. I don't see any reason why we can't have a 20-slotter. As long as everyone's quite happy to share a little area. I mean, what I suggest is everybody just finds themselves a little plot of land. Or if you're playing together, you choose a little plot of land. The same way I've done. And if at some point, you know, someone says, look, shit, you know, I've just joined the server, I can't fucking find anywhere. Then we know we're at capacity, don't we? I don't think anyone wants to join a server where it's like looted 24/7. And I certainly don't want that on stream, you know. I want to be able to go to any one of these villages, well, towns, sorry. Towns and play about with these POIs. How you doing, Doc? Is this Ripley in chat? Shit, Ripley. Are you there? I'm so sorry, mate. We were going to sort something out earlier. I don't know if Ripley's still there. Shout out if you are, mate, because you said there was a problem, didn't you? I'm so sorry, mate. I completely bloody forgot. You know I've got a memory like a goldfish when I'm streaming. It's because I'm trying to multitask, you see. Blokes don't do that particularly well. You're right, Sardi. You can get the Oculus Rift for the same price as I bought your Sim 3 S7. Shit, that sounds cheap for a Sim 3 S7, mate. Start playing this on PC. What button is to loot items instead of dragging them? Oh, you can shift click, mate. Shift click. So, say for example, I wanna put this into that toolbar. If I just hold shift and click it, it goes straight in there. And the same if I had another container over here, let's say a secure storage chest, which would actually be up there, and shift click it, it'll transfer from one to the other. Yeah, shift click, mate. Shift click's the secret. Super secret. Don't tell everyone about it. Closely guarded. Also, what's the other one you've got? You've got R as well, haven't you? Which is, I've got a zombie corpse anyway. If you press R, so if I go into that, you see this one here? So if I shift click all of these in there, yeah, so I shift click, so I can shift click them back out, or I can shift click them back in, and then if I press R, it puts it all into my inventory. You don't even need to individually transfer stuff. It's all very handy. It's all very well thought out, mate. 390, yeah, because that's what it is, isn't it, Ashes? That's what the Oculus is going for. And I think the argument as well is the Oculus at present has got the better controllers as well, right? Working from home for the next 2 days. Oh, nice, Doc. Oh, I bet that's nice. How come, dude? Just decided to do it, or more going on, mate? Is it something you do quite regularly, is it? Yeah, well, I need to get in touch with Ripley, because I think something's gone wrong with a soundbite. Hello, Darth. How are you doing, fella? Oh, that's a nice amount of clay, actually. I'll tell you what, the speed with which you progress is really quite phenomenal, isn't it? I think it's very jarring. I mean, imagine being a new player. I almost feel like they're actually not doing themselves any favours. I'm just going to straight up say it. Because even for me, back at the start of this game, as in Alpha 16, coming into this with the stamina changes, even I was like, oh no, look, come on, this is crazy, mate. I'm spending more time sitting here scratching my ballsack and waiting for my stamina to go up than actually getting anything done. And although, you know, I mean, you got to bear in mind, I love this game. I could play this game all day, every day. It's not an issue to me because I know I will progress, but I thought progression was going to be absolutely snail pace. I can imagine a newcomer to this game. Imagine someone who's never played this game before coming into Alpha 16.1. You are not going to be happy, mate. You are not going to be happy. You are not going to have the skills and the knowledge to understand how the skill system works in order to bypass that stamina issue at an early stage. Now, you could argue, well, you know, that's all part of learning the game. You've got to bear in mind, a lot of people ain't going to see that. They're going to play it for 2 hours, think, fuck this shit, get a refund on Steam and go their merry way. You know, I'm not here to criticise what the Fun Pimps are doing, but I do genuinely feel they might be making a rod for their own backs with the very early first sort of like 1 to 2 weeks progression system. Because once you get to this stage, look, day 23. I mean, admittedly, we have actually been doing all right. I mean, look at the difference. I mean, like, you know, 50 plus scoops of clay. You know, you're getting like 1 or 2 back at the start of the game, aren't you? It's almost like you start off on this ridiculously shallow exponential curve of progression. I'm not sure whether I wouldn't have liked to see the beginning game left more alone and the end game made significantly harder, really, rather than the other way around, which is the way it seems to have gone. I mean, I noticed it literally overnight. Once we put, you know, our first few skill points into Sexual Tyrannosaurus and what have you, straight away we noticed how much faster we were going. But, you know, are new players going to know this? Are they going to... I don't know. So sometimes people don't stick around long enough to find things out, do they? No, you're talking about the Vive ones with the like the strap-on hand things, brains. I don't know how to describe them. They essentially enable you to let go of the controller, but they remain on your hand, sort of like a rubber belt strap, isn't it? They look fucking amazing, dude. I was talking about these a couple of weeks back when they first announced them, or at least we first saw the concept work for them. They look absolutely brilliant, dude. They've lengthened the beginning and the mid games because there's an absence of an end game, Grum, at the expense of the people who live in the first two phases. Yeah, you know. I mean, we were saying literally earlier today, Darth. You know, it's the game really. I don't think it. Well, we've said it already today, literally. To repeat myself, the game was never really, in my opinion, designed to be played for 300 plus days. You know, once you've got past that day, I don't know what. Depends on how well you're doing, doesn't it? I mean, we all have our good weeks and our bad weeks on the game. Sometimes shit is just against you. But by day 120, you're pretty much sorted, ain't you? Concrete production. I mean, I was playing almost exclusively on my own in Alpha 16.1, and you saw the amount of stuff we managed to come up with. I mean, admittedly, Ice was there, a lot of it helping out as well, but it was, you know, we had pretty much everything we wanted. I mean, food was sorted. I mean, concrete production was just absolutely ridiculous. I think I will throw in a little bit more. "95 minutes, that's okay. And let's make a little bit more steel. Favourite that, favourite that. Another 23. Let's take what we've got. Yeah, strap-ons for beautiful rubber strap-ons, mate. I shit you not. Thanks for the follows to Omir, Wolf Hunter, Scuffed Asian, and Amatuga. Thank you. No, it's not, Ashes. No, it's not. That's not what they're there for. It's so you can actually let go of things. It's got essentially finger tracking, mate. It's one of the most awesome things about VR. I can't remember the name of the game, but there was a game essentially on... In fact, it was also available on PlayStation VR, wasn't it? Whereby, say you had... I don't know what the button is for it, but essentially the game had you walk up to... I can't remember what it was. I think it was a torch. Was it? No. I'll tell you what, it was a mobile phone, wasn't it? So the game had you go up to a table, and you had to put your mobile phone down on it. And people were actually letting go of their controllers. So they were that immersed, like VR had clicked that switch in their head at that point in the game, right? That they actually walked up, and because the controller was the mobile phone, they'd been using it, looking at it, and all the rest, pressing the buttons on it. When they went up to the table to put the mobile phone down, they actually dropped their controller. They actually let go of the controller as if they were letting go and placing it on the table. And the new Vive controllers, essentially, they still finger track. So it'll actually be able to detect you releasing your grip. That's the point in it, mate. It's amazing, dude. It's going to add that extra layer of immersion that you know we just haven't currently got without physically letting go of the controller, which is fucking stupid. Obviously, it's not going to work in a million years, is it? It instantly takes you out of the moment. So what I was saying, you know, VR seems to have stumbled, but it's always been the medical apps and the military apps, I suppose, that still mean that VR potentially might not go the way of the dodo quite as fast as other people might think it goes. I just don't think the tech is quite there in terms of the hardware we have as PC owners. We just need to get that frame rate, that little tighter lock, don't we? Shutter door and things like that need to be a little bit better. So if you make another pickaxe, a fire axe, and a shovel, that will do us. Organics, I suppose I can put the hoe with the organics. That will go in there. It's going to be organics. That will be specialist. This will be the chem station. So that can all go in there. As can that and that. Right, okay. There we go. Look at that. Doing alright. Let's make some more... normal water. Bottled water. 19. 7 seconds. That's crazy, isn't it? No point in repairing that. So let's just scrap it. That'll take 20 seconds. Right, what are we going to do next then? Farm, I suppose, right? And let's work. Let's go and get all the farm stuff done. And we'll automatically always do potatoes and corn. Let's just stay on top of that. Goldenrod's probably not looking too bad at the minute. And then we want to plant anything that's anything to do with the paintbrush tool, right? I suppose it's like the old Wii U, isn't it? Well, not the Wii U. Was it the Wii U? No, the Wii, wasn't it? Ashes. I think I understand that led to a lot of busted TV screens, didn't it? I actually bought the gel things for my my original Wii. Those big, like, it was really quite nice. It smelled lovely as well. It's like big transparent gel casings for your Wii remotes. Kielba Sausage and Shelby, how you doing? Where do you hide at night on the first days? Just go to a main road, like that. Well, that's not even a main... In fact, did I even find a main road? I don't think I have I? We just started wondering, didn't we? You find a main road, like this one here, and just travel along it, and eventually you'll find a little side road. That side road will eventually lead to points of interest, and that's where you want to spend your first night, mate. Just on the roof of another pre-existing house. You don't have to build one yourself, mate. That's my best tip. I don't suggest staying on the roof of a house in a town if you can help it. A couple of reasons for that, but primarily because you can end up destroying spawn points for loot and things. So you're better off trying to... I mean, here's a good example here. Look, there's a main road leading out of a city. Followed it down. I found a really nice little prefab build. There's something else over here. It actually looks like a camp. I'm not sure what. I think that's actually an underground cave system, isn't it? I haven't got enough of the map open to really show you. But that's it in a nutshell, mate. Right, paintbrush. What do we need for paint? Chrysanthemum, cotton, goldenrod. Right, okay. So let's... Chrysanthemums. Goldenrod. I'm just going to make all of those then. Cotton we'll put back. Aloe vera, I'm going to take... Is it 4 per for cream? It is, isn't it? Let's make 3 creams. The rest we'll make into seeds. Recipes. Seeds. You get a load of paint, don't you? We don't need to worry about, you know, it being a 1-to-1 ratio. Corns, recipes, corn seeds, craft. Potatoes, I'm going to take 20. Shit, come on. Recipes. Oh shit, I just need a blueberry. You knob. God damn it, bro. God damn it, bro. Anything else that we had in here that I needed to plant? I mean, blueberries. What are blueberries for? Isn't that part of the requirement for organic or whatever it is, antibiotics? Herbal antibiotics or something. You're right, Kritali. Why do I have a rock in the middle of my garden? That's Bob, mate. What are you on about? This is Bob. Bob overlooks the garden. He's like a fertility stone, mate. Grants me bountiful crops and beats zombies to death if they get too close, mate. Bob. Good old Bob. Hello, Fist. How you doing, fella? Our pet rock. You use Discord. You're right, bad habits. Discord. Think of Discord as a forum. Just like a forum where we chat about games and get together for multiplayer stuff, or just have a chat about the latest games or latest music videos or films. It's just a place to have a natter outside of the stream, really, mate. And on top of that, there's also some really good voice chat servers. You know, if you're playing a game with a couple of your mates and you just want to have a natter over some good quality voice servers rather than using that horrendous crap that is Steam or paying for something like TeamSpeak or anything, just use the voice chat servers. Just a way to have a bit of a community outside of the live streams, I suppose, fella. Good fun, mate. Good fun. Highly recommended. And of course, once you're on Discord, you can join loads of other Discords. Most game developers now these days have a bit of a crafty Discord forum set up, like Survive the Nights, if they'd ever actually post anything. I had a bit of a sly dig there, did I? Hey? Hey? Bit of a cheeky dig. No, it's not like TeamSpeak, rookie. No, it's nothing like TeamSpeak, mate. No. The Discord just happens to have voice chat servers. The main reason to be on Discord is for the text chat. So think of it as a normal forum, dude. It's mainly where Mojo just talks nonsense, to be honest, and everyone scratches their head at weird gags that no one understands. But we don't let him know that we don't understand. We just smile, do a couple of laughy emotes, and sort of grin. You're back, Dolphin. Did you get your curry and chips, mate? You don't have potatoes or goldenrod seeds? There's planted hundreds of the bastard things, mate. I've only got 22 potatoes. I try and keep them on rotation. Once we've got the what's it? The fertilizer. You're laughing. This crop's really about getting some paint. I'm okay for corn and potatoes at the minute. Well, for another week anyway. I don't think I've got any meat to actually make the meat stew, so. And mates, come on. The row there. Such a pain in the bum. Such a pain in the bum. It's a lot better than it used to be, though. Planting crops was a freaking nightmare back in the day. I don't understand why sometimes they've rotated around. It almost feels like they've gone through like a 45-degree rotation. Kind of strange. If you stick with the blueberries, no reason to have some more blueberries. So I mean, these are square. So why are the other ones sort of rotated 45 degrees? Why is that? Is that a glitch? Is that something? Does it mean something? Why do they do that? It makes no sense, bro. Coffee seeds, craft, posh. Right, there's the potatoes. There's the yucca seeds. Seeds. Go and put the corn. We'll go and make like a whatever's left. We'll do as corn, right? And the pub. What this time of day, mate? Oh my god, it's 25 past 1. I was thinking it was about 11 o'clock, dude. Fair play, mate. Why not, eh? Did you have anything? Did you have a cheeky pint, did you, mate? A nice plate of cheesy chips. And a couple of pints, mate. What's that bad habits? You've been a console player until recently. I got annoyed with how bad they got. You built yourself a PC. What was the problem then, mate? What was the breaking moment where you suddenly deemed, that's it, I've had enough of my consoles, mate? But when I came back to PC gaming, I mean, I still love my consoles. You know, they're not going anywhere ever. But well, apart from the Xbox One, just to be clear. Potatoes. We got any potatoes? Tell me I didn't plant all my potatoes. God damn it, I did plant all my potatoes. That doesn't seem right, guys. What happened to my tatties, mate? I must have converted them all. Oh, wait, it's not a problem. I've got enough to last me a week, I think. Well, 3 days is all I really need. Recipes, corn seeds, craft. Stop those for a minute. Do that, drop it by 1, and then I'll still have some... room for, excuse me, room for my feathers, look. It's looking alright. It's looking alright, mate. Did I just make one? Did I seriously just make like one corn? Is that E for real, bro? Lewis. 21 tatties. No, they're baked potatoes, mate. I can't plant them, mate. They're cooked. Lack of these games, was it bad habits? Yeah, I mean, when I came back to PC gaming, mate, having taken a bit of a hiatus from it for quite a few years, it's because of RPG games for me, mate. So survival games weren't really a thing, you know, even going back like, I suppose 4, 5 maybe years ago, survival games were not that massive, weren't they? Everything on bloody Steam these days seems to be some shitty fucking survival game, but yeah, it was the lack of like legitimate RPGs, and strangely enough, consoles have really been getting, you know, some good stuff on that front.
Oh,
You know, a lot of the big devs are really supporting them.
you know I love you.
It's Mr. Chicks.
Oh, with my graveyard love.
No, you'd be absolutely right, Pax. They are. I completely agree with you, mate. Yeah, no, you're right. They are. They are not consistent. Oh, it's all make the rest. We've got a room, right? No reason to have a semi-empty. Oh, you know what I haven't done? Shite. Mushrooms, guys. Shit, and shit. I completely forgot about those. We were actually doing quite well on those because we found some in the tunnels, didn't we? God, look at the rain, eh? That's going to do the crops world of good. Perhaps I can actually get some mushrooms in there, guys. You need to mix the spores with a little bit of soil, don't you? Mushrooms, and a little bit of soil. Recipes, seeds. How many can I make? 6. God damn it, is that it? Keep those for the healing box. So each time after the horde, just get some basics, bit of stone, bit of clay, get the farm sorted. Could end up with a nice little rotation. The mushrooms take for freaking ever to grow, don't they? Really? Well, there's got to be a couple of cheeky gaps somewhere. Oh, we actually did quite a good job. Oh, there's one there, look. Do you reckon we can find another 2 cheeky spots? Reckon that's a spot there, look. Oh, lovely freaking jubbly, mate. Come on, one more. Come on. I'm not going to get rid of a bird's nest. I refuse to do it. They're a feature. I'll tell you what. Corn. We don't need all this corn, do we? Get out of there. Go on. Make room for some shrooms, mate. Love the fungus. Okay, so ding ding ding. That's all back down there. Get rid of that corn seed. Not interested. Aloe cream up to the healing box. Actually, thinking about it. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take half of that and pop it upstairs. That's for the bandages, isn't it? Healing box. So I can actually make some. Oh, that's not. It's only 1 per. I thought it was 2 per. That's actually pretty cool. All right, well, we'll leave that with us, and we'll throw that in there. Right. Okay. So let's. Shall we? Solidify all of this then. We're going to have to at some point, aren't we? Could use the nail gun, but we'll end up double. Look at that. That's gorgeous, isn't it, mate? I tell you what. What's really annoying? I would love a skylight in there. Well, that look absolutely wicked, but you can't do angled windows, can you? It's kind of like anything that's on an angle, they've kind of just says, nah, you're not getting that stuff. Well, that's nice. Look at the old coffee. Yeah, I wonder if they'll ever contemplate adding in angled blocks like that. You know, we were talking about the plates earlier. It would be really cool, wouldn't it? And that would be the last block sort of rotations that we, or block shapes, I suppose, that we really need to do pretty much anything that you want to do. I still think that's going to have to go. Oh, that looks wicked. Look at that out there. It's like fucking Christmas, mate. Look at that. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. What are you all getting for Christmas this year? I think I'm going to ask for Mario Kart for the Switch. A bit of cheeky Mario Kart. Oh, dear. What you like? You alright, Sipsy? Welcome back, mate. Nice, nice t-shirt designs yesterday, Simpsy. Just gonna, you know, mention that. Oh, dearie me. Oh, it's looking. Oh, I like this, lads. Oh, I like this. This is looking very sexy. Oh, I do like it. Oh, look at it. This is gonna be the tower room, isn't it? You watch this whole freaking thing collapse later. God damn it. Should we make that into... I tell you what, let me go make some torches. I can't see squat diddly bollocks up here. What do I need? Animal fat and cloth, isn't it? Wood. Torch. Oh, we should make some... Ooh, we can make some candles. We should make 5 torches for down in the mine. And I think to make... Do you not have to make tallow in this thing still? I think you need that for the torches, don't you? So I'm not going to make a huge amount. Let's just make, I don't know, like 10 maybe. Ooh, lovely chap. Some torches down. Marks out of 10 then, Simpsy. What do you reckon? What's that? Leave a frame out? What do you mean leave a frame out, dude? To what do you refer? Might look quite nice outside doing that. I think. Or... a bit too bright actually. It's getting rid of my ambient occlusion in the corners. Not so fond of that actually. I'm thinking maybe a couple of candles. Maybe we. Ooh, what about? Ooh, can you make? Can you make poles? You can make poles. Holy shit, we know about poles. What I'm thinking is, what about this? This might look nice. We could have like a windowsill. Oh mate, now we're getting into the sexy stuff now, mate. Look. Look, we could have like a little windowsill coming across each side. Oh, mate. It's going to look beautiful. What a Bobby Dazzler. See what, look, let's get all proper pro, look. Copy rotation. Look, we can put a torch on each side of that. Mind freaking blown, right? Don't think about Christmas until October or December. Ooh, antibiotics, they shouldn't be in there, should they? Not be in there at all, mate. I think about Christmas every day of the year. Christmas is freaking awesome, mate. Recipes, candles, 2, craft. Oh, they got rid of the other candles. There were 2, oh shit, there were 2 types of candles in that 16 experimental, weren't there? Yeah, it's all right, thanks, Simpsy. Yeah, it's you know, it just needs someone there, really. Oh my fucking god, mate! That's it. I'm moving in. That's it. That's it. It's just beautiful. It's absolutely fucking. Look, we've even got the little snow coming in. Thank you, thank you. Everybody, take a bow. Look at that for a view out there, look. Oh, look at that. What a Bobby Dazzler. We can see Bob. Keep an eye on Bob. Make sure he's all right. Don't want any erosion or anything, do we? Right, shall I don't know. I mean, should we do the same thing on this side? Or do you think it's going to be a little bit pretentious? Simpsy! Shall I do the window here as well? I mean, it would be a lovely view. I think it would be a nice view. I think. I don't know. I don't know how high the wall is on that side. Whoa, you'd be able to see the tops of the trees. You'd be able to see Santa. You want to come and live here, Simpson? It'd be beautiful, look. We can make a little bedroom. In fact, actually, you know what? We haven't got any living quarters. I just suddenly realised. See what we're gonna do? We're gonna have a door here, right? That is, I don't know. We're gonna have a massive roaring fireplace here, all right? Gonna go up there. Massive roaring fireplace. Some candles on it. We'll have like a communal area here. Nice big table, perhaps. Thank you very much, Dolphin. Thank you very much, fella. So, you know, you can come in, you know, take your boots off. Snuggle up near the fire. Oh, should we have the fire on the other side? Yeah, because it makes no sense, does it? Let's have this as just kind of like a... Oh, we'll have this as like the training area. Oh, my giddy bollocks! I've just had a fucking brainwave, mate. Oh, my God. Hold on to your testicles, lads. Check this out, right? You can see it coming, can't you? Check this out, right? Ding, dang, Bobby Dazzler. So, get rid of those fucking chairs there, right? We're going to have some storage. And what we're going to do, we're going to have like maybe some hay bales and things. And look, we're going to use this, look. We're going to use this. We're going to have this as our training grounds with the practice target on it. You see what I'm saying? You see where I'm going? So you can come down here, you can train with your swords and your axes, which aren't in the game yet, but they will be just because we're going to make them do it. And then we're going to have like a target range, pa-ching, 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 with the arrows. We're going to have a doorway here, right, which is going to go through to another building that's going to have like a massive roaring fireplace in there and sleeping quarters. What do you reckon? You see it? Can you see it? Can you see my dream? Let's pop that back. Let's go and put the antibiotics in there. Where's my healing chest? There we go. Yeah. Keep talking the talk, Czar, Mr. Potato Butt. And we'll throw that in there as well. We don't need that. So I'm also going to move that out of there. That's my new loadout look. So we always have a cheeky splint, feathers and arrowheads just in case. Food, painkillers, a little bit of bish bash bosh. Looking sexy. A firing range in front of the sleeping quarters. No, there's a bloody cobblestone wall between us, you knobber. It's not a bloody bazooka, mate. It's a freaking arrow. We'll have like hay bales behind it, yeah? So, in fact, should we, why is it so dark whenever I get these amazing ideas? What's wrong with the paintbrush? It was white. It's because it's got the cooker on it. The icon sort of takes the appearance of whatever the texture you last looked at was. A bit of the old roofery. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. It's gonna look beautiful, mate. We'll have to put like a little chimney in as well or something, right? How are we're gonna have to merge this roof with another roof down on the ground level. That'd be quite interesting. We can put something snazzy for that. It's alright, isn't it, Ice? You can want to come and live with me, Ice. You can come and live with me if you want. Just don't fucking touch anything. What's your? You've got some plans this server, haven't you, Ice? You've turned into a bit of a diva, ain't you, mate? How you doing, mate? How's things at Sir Weldon? What's that? No shingles? No, because we need to paint it, don't we? That's why we've done the farms, to actually get the shingles paint. I don't think you can actually make shingles anymore. I think you have to paint the damn things, dude. You know, I mean, it would be awesome if they... Oh, mate!
I'm a millionaire!
I wonder if there's one that looks like Thatch.
I'm more millionaire than I ever was before.
Oh, Asso Alden, dude.
World.
Oh, mate, thank you so much, Asso Alden. 10 months, bro. Freaking hell. Thank you so, so much, mate. Let's get some seriously big Hawonga love out there for Asso Alden. Thank you so much, mate. 10 months gold sub, man. That is phenomenal. Thank you very, very much, bro. Really appreciate it, mate. Thank you very much. Always a pleasure, man. Always a pleasure. Thank you. Yeah, we will. Yeah, we will. We'll have it lower, mate. I think what I'll do is I'll do the roof here, and then it'll make it easier for us to actually, like, backfill it a little bit. So, yeah, it's looking good. It's looking good. We're not actually doing anything. We're just building shit, but I don't give a fuck. I don't give a shit. I've got a nice home. I wanted a nice home. I said last time, didn't I? I really regretted not having an opportunity to play the creative side of sort of 7 days ago. And I think with all the paints and stuff, and we're going to really play about with some of the new blocks as well to add those like little levels of detail and things. What do you think about the window downstairs, though, guys? Like seriously.
This architectural masterpiece is coming along nicely. Another quality build by Grum Industries.
Absolutely.
Bish bash bosh.
Bish bash bosh and a ding dang do, mate. Wonder if does that count as actually being adhered to the wall? I think it does, doesn't it? That is actually counting as a block, right? Damn, it's so dark, mate. It's so dark. Should we try and give you some light so you guys can see? Because I can't see squat. Got a couple of torches there. I don't like it when it does that. A lot I can do about it. Thank you very much, Asa Walden. Thank you very much, mate. You're right, DJ Corn Dog. Hey, you got any questions, fella? Just shout out, mate. I mean, even if I can't answer them, someone in chat most certainly will be able to, fella. It's a good game. What did you get it on, DJ? You on PC or console? I'm afraid I don't have a huge amount of experience with a console at the moment. I've still not actually got round to re-downloading it on the PlayStation 4 yet. I'm just listening out for zombies because we really shouldn't. In fact, to tell you what, I'm just not going to risk it for a biscuit, lads. I'm going to get out of here. Night time is for digging because I need the stone, you see. So I don't want to get out of routine. Love the thunder and the lightning as well. This looks so good. So yeah, this is going to kind of be like our training area. Yeah? So, I mean, it'd be great, if we can maybe have a stove or something out here. You know, we used to have an Alpha 14 one. We're not going to get to do that. But we can have like maybe an archery range like down here. And have the door through to the living quarters and like an eating area. This will be our primary just little come in, get a bit of nosh. This is going to get countersunk down there, so I do need to do that at some point. And the fireplace, I think we're just going to do this, but have it like maybe 3 wide. It's almost like 3 fireplaces all rolled into one. We'll obviously bring these around like I did last time. Add like a really nice, almost carved wooden mantelpiece to it. Nice, it will look nice. And then I suppose we just need to concentrate on getting like a really nice concrete perimeter up, and then we can start playing about with like all the early warning systems and shotguns and sexy stazzy stuff like that, can't we? I'm thinking so, Shelby. I'm thinking you're right, mate. I think the view on the left-hand side needs to be done. I was a little bit skeptical to start with, but I think we should do it. At least let's do it and see what it looks like. Yeah. Shit, where's my shovel gone? Oh no, knobbers. I bet I've left it in the workbench. You got a PC, did you, DJ? Nice one, dude. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely an improvement on the console version. There's no doubt about that. You know, they are improving it all the time, but it's still not quite there yet, is it? Oh shit, sorry. Yeah, well, you were asking about the paintbrush, weren't you, mate? Yeah, check this out, look. So, if I change the texture on it, look. So, I don't know. Look. It just chooses it, look. So, can't see anything. There's another reason to do the candles on that side, isn't it? What was I coming for? Shovel. Fire axe. I'm gonna scrap that. Yeah, that's good. Let's get back down into my hole. Food's still at 100%.
I'm a millionaire! I'm a fucking more millionaire than I ever was before.
Oh, Martin!
Oh, world!
Oh, Martin, thank you so much, dude. Thank you very much, mate. Gold sub, fella. Gold sub. Joining the big boys, man. Thanks ever so much, fella. You really do need to join Discord, mate, if you wanna have all the perks of gold subbery, dude. Like your very own sexy little intro and things, mate. So please jump on there, man. I'll drop you a message if you want later. But thank you very much either way. You don't have to, mate. You're not obliged to. I know a lot of people don't feel the need to do that, but thank you very much, Martin. I really appreciate that. Thank you very, very much, fella. Hello, Chelsea. How you doing, mate? I heard, because I saw it in the streamer showcase, you were back on 7 days, mate. How's it going? I didn't actually get a chance to watch anybody yesterday, I'm afraid. But how are you finding Alpha 16, mate? Thank you very much, Martin. Seriously, bro. Thank you very, very much, fella. Oh, shite. That's probably not going to end well. I think I'm a bit too close, aren't I? Ugh. Thanks very much, Martin. How bad? Oh my god, what's that? Oh, did you see that then? Oh, that's proper weird. Yeah, we don't like that. It's all them drugs you used to do when you were young, look. Stop it. Oh, I said LSD was no good for you, mate. One of them spooky flashbacks, look. How many deaths then, Chelsea? Give us a rough approximation. On day 7, how many times had you died? Was it catastrophic, was it? Hey, Chelsea, my sister. What the fuck, Dolphin? Oh, thanks, Chelsea. You're not having the best start to the week, mate. Thanks very much, Martin. Cheers, bro. Choppy, choppy, choppy. Got off the building during a horde. Yeah, I did that as well. I legged it along the street, mate.
$5 donation received from Pad Dolphin. Tip, top, tap, gonna give Grumbul a slap. Winky face, enjoy mate ya big old bugger you.
I'm a big old bugger. What are you trying to say, mate? Wait, hang on a minute. Cheeky bleeder. Thank you very much, fella. Thank you very much, Dolphin. I'll have a natter with you later, mate. Seriously, bad start to your week, mate. But thank you very much, Dolphin. Thank you very much, mate. It's always a pleasure when you're back home, fella. Oh, I've seen another post in I like that. Who was it? Was it Golden Tiger did that post in the poetry section yesterday, didn't he? That was really clever. I really like that. You've got a grumpy Mr. Chelsea at home. Oh dear. Oh dear. Is Sam not his normal jovial self today? Well, I'm sorry to hear that. We'll send him some donuts. That'll cheer him up. Thanks very much, Dolphin. Oh, thanks very much, Martin. I appreciate that, mate. Thank you. He's calling me fat. I wasn't sure, mate. I wasn't sure about that. A cheeky bleeder. I work hard on my waistline. Ain't that right, Z-Star? It's a very strict diet. Chocolate donuts. Normal donuts. I was about to say all the different donuts. I only like 2 types of donuts, really. I only like chocolate donuts and ring donuts. Dolphin Gold sub, did he? I didn't see that, mate. Let's have a look. Oh, it's because you've had a gold sub previously, isn't it? So, because you've taken a gap in, it won't have shown up, mate. Let me see if I can find it on notifications, fella. Dolphin. No, it's not come through at all, mate. Oh, actually, I'll tell you what I might be able to do. Let me just try something for you, Dolphin. Yeah, I've got... Yeah, it's because you've been a gold whisper sub thing before, innit, mate? Let me just check something for you. Did you have a soundbite, Dolphin? I can't remember what it was back in the day, mate. We'll do another giveaway in a sec. Just let me sort this out for Dolphin. You're back up and running, Dolphin. You're back up and running, mate. And let me wangle this for you, mate, as well. There you go, dude. Look at that, bish bash bosh. Thank you for the sub, dude. Thank you very much, Dolphin. See, it's even remembered the amount of months this time, fella, rather than resetting you. Look, how cool is that? I'm getting the hang of it now, mate. Thanks very much, and I've re-enabled your soundbite as well, dude. I can't even remember what it was, fella, to be honest. Thank you very much, Dolphin. Thank you very much. Well, I've got a bit of a manual workaround, Chelsea. I can't promise it's going to be right for everyone. Chicken Momo! Oh my god! Get a talk chat, quick.
Act like you gon' leave, but I know that you gon' stay. Break it down, dick it down, girl, don't even play. Once I set the mood right, I'm
Chica! Welcome back, mate. I know it may be a fleeting visit, Chica, but my god, it is good to speak to you this way. We've been in touch, haven't we, Gal? But there he goes. Oh, it's the silver one. That's because you've never gold sub, Dolphin. Sorry, mate. It's all going to shit. He can't keep up. That's it. Grub's lost the plot. Look, it's the excitement of Chica and Dolphin and all the things are happening, Simpsies. Oh my god, I'm getting a migraine. No, Mojo! Oh my god! You bloody knobber. Oh, Jesus. Who have I missed? What have I not said thanks for? Jesus Christ, like fucking Christmas here, lads. It's lovely to see you, Chica. Honestly, mate. Lovely to see you. I hope, well, yeah. I hope all is well, mate. And there goes Monkey for Prez as well. Thank you for the resub, Monkey for Prez. Thank you very much, fella. Have I missed anything? Thank you for the bits as well, Chica. Thank you very much for the bits. No, we miss you as well. I said everyone sent their love, Chica, didn't I? It's nice you've been able to jump on, even if it's briefly, mate. Even if it's briefly. Thank you very much for the resub, Monkey for Press. Thank you very much, bro. Really appreciate that, mate. Yeah, Dolphin, yours is a silver sub, because in fairness, I don't think you did actually gold sub, did you? Or if you did, let me know, because it means I've still got the soundbite. So you can have one of your own choosing if you want as a gold sub, mate. So just let me know, fella. And thank you for the follows as well to K188 and Ramsack as well. How's Nobberdog? They're actually out at the minute. They're actually out. The girlfriend is out and about at a friend's house at the moment. So she's taken Nobberdog and... you do know we've got another dog, don't you, Chelsea? We've now got Nobberdog and Dickerfucker. It's actually his straight up legitimate brother, mate. We bought another dog. How crazy is that, mate? I still don't know how that happened, to be honest, Chelsea. A momentary lapse in concentration during one particular conversation with a girlfriend is the only way that I can sell it, really. But she somehow wangled it, being the mysteriously conniving young lady that she is, like all women, let's be honest. He is. He's his brother from another mother, mate. Straight up 100% legit. Yeah. He's actually straight up blood relative. Sort of half brother, technically, but yeah. Cody and Toby, that's it. He was originally called Oreo, which I flat refused to call him, because it's just stupid. Because he doesn't look anything like an Oreo, to be honest. He's the exact opposite of an Oreo. Two dogs, Chicker. Two dogs. We got old Cody. He's a year old. We're getting on that way. No, yeah, he's over a year old, isn't he now? And his brother, little Toby, he's a little rascal. Oh, he's a little rascal. What's that, Geo? What are my PC specs? I can't remember off the top of my head. i7 3770K in the gaming rig with a 980 Ti, 16 gigs of RAM. Heavily overclocked. I think I'm running at, in fact, I think today I'm running at 5 gigahertz on the CPU. But if you want to know all the other bits and bobs for the stream rig and the microphone and all the rest of it, mate, if you just look underneath the channel, there should be a little banner, sort of specs, which will show you. It's pretty much up to date. There might be a couple of things that are wrong. The RAM sticks or the size of the SSD or something like that, but all the main components are there, fella. But I do use a separate stream rig. I've got like a gaming rig and then the stream rig with the capture card. What day is it actually? We're not. Yeah, we've got until day 28 now, haven't we? You're right, Ugg Squish. No, not at all, Chelsea. No, it was one of those weird things. The girlfriend has been in touch with the original breeder of the shit nugget. On and off, ever since we went round there and picked Cody up, basically. I mean, for example, she sent the breeder pictures of Cody tucking into his Christmas lunch and things like that. And it was really strange. I mean, I'll have to ask her exactly how it happened. The way I understand it, the breeder didn't directly contact the girlfriend to say, oh, by the way, Cody's had a brother. From what I understand, we've been talking about having another dog for ages, and I'd pretty much flat refused. I was not interested. But the girlfriend just happened to be looking at this website, which has got all the local dogs in it, within sort of like, I don't know, like a 40-mile radius. And she just happened to see this little dog that looked a hell of a lot like Cody. I mean, a lot of that breed look a lot like Cody. But she just thought, oh, that's really strange. And you know what? From what I understand, she recognised the phone number from when we'd bought Cody. And obviously got in touch. Yes, it is Cody's brother. Oh my God, can I come and have a look? Blah, 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 blah. Then obviously, you know, the promise of huge amounts of sexual favours and takeaways and all that kind of stuff. And here we are with 2 dogs. It's a miracle. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it, Chica? Yeah. He's just... In fact, she was saying... I think we picked up Cody. I'm sure she said July the 31st. So that would have been last year, wouldn't it? So July 31st last year. And we picked Cody up, I don't know, sorry, Toby up. How long have we had him? Like Friday just gone, right? So like really close to each other. What's that? Hang on, who was that who said they got a Shih Tzu? Shit nugget. You had a Shih Tzu. Seriously, so fluffy. Yeah, I got them. They are quite cute. I got them. Right, let's do. You alright, Tax Up? How you doing, fella? Nothing beats blackmail like sexual faves. Oh, I tell you what, mate. The amount of sticky notes she's had to draw on, I tell you, it's hysterical. Let's do a giveaway. So we did the Escapist last time, didn't we? So the next one, I don't know what the hell this game's all about. Again, it's courtesy of Fragulo. It's something called The Flame in the Flood. There you go, job done. And to confirm, I have set a timer as well, so. Right, Canas. So you basically got bribed. Yeah, well, I don't know. It depends on how you look at it, mate. I mean, I've got a hell of a lot of sticky notes with a hell of a lot of favours owing me. So, and you know what? I double checked as well, mate. I made sure there wasn't an expiration date on it because I think there might have been an expiration date on 1 or 2 of them. I think she was playing a bit cagily there, to be honest. Mine's quite old now, Gio. I mean, to be honest, mate, I'm actually, hand on heart, Gio, I am seriously considering not upgrading my gaming rig. and going down the route of playing some console games, whether it be things like Destiny. You know, I'm not talking about specifically now. I mean, 7 Days to Die is my go-to game. It always has been for a long time now. But I can't really justify spending any money on a new build. I am in a shit position. Unlike you, Gio. See, if you buy a new build now, you will essentially get a new motherboard and DDR4 RAM. Which, there's nothing the matter with my RAM, and there's nothing the matter with my motherboard. But if I upgrade to a better CPU, for example, I'm going to have to get I might as well just rebuild the whole PC. I mean, yes, of course, things like, you know, data storage, maybe the cooler, if I buy some, you know, fancy pants brackets, the case and all that will stay. But for me to upgrade, I've got to buy a new CPU, which means a new MOBO. It means new DDR4 RAM and potentially a new GPU. That's a huge outlay, mate. And to be honest, there's nothing out there at the moment that I really need to play. You know, I might as well just pick it up on the PlayStation 4 Pro and just not worry about it. I'm talking like probably 700-800 quid for a new build. And I just can't afford that, mate. It's just a crazy amount of money. For what? I mean, what am I honestly going to see different? You know, PC-wise, at the moment, all I play is 7 Days to Die. So what's the point in spending a shitload of money just to play 7 Days to Die? It's not going to look any different, is it? If you're interested in setting one up, though, Gio, on Discord, by all means, shout out, you know. I do build a lot of PCs for other folks. It's not what I do for a living. I've just always done it, mate. So if you want any, you know, friendly advice or tips or anything, just give me a shout, mate. What's that? You're talking about dogs and then sexual favours? My God. I tell you what, this chat chicker in recent days is, I tell you what, it's because Dolphin's back, I think. Oh, what's that? Oh, Jesus Christ, that made me flip it out. Shawnee!
Future sailors, we're future sailors.
You're right, tax up.
Electronic castaway, digital stowaway. Cyborg sea dog, tell me what you dream of. Future sailors, oh yeah. Future.
It's that little tinkle at the end of that, Sean. Hey, come on then. How's the computer, fella? How's it all going? Have you taken time off work, Sean, just to play with your brand new build, have you? Right, bish bash bosh. Job is a good one. Let's go and put the stuff that we don't need away. I'm just going to go and throw some of this in the forge. In fact, have we got anything else for smelting? Alright. Let me make some jars as well, don't let me forget. Or we can have another meat stew. I reckon we might do 150 wellness by the end of today, actually. Oh, I don't know, we're pushing it. I've got an hour, haven't we? Just put your feet up, Chicker. Seriously, mate. They're out of control, this lot, Chicker. You got no hope. I gave up months ago. Sean still hasn't streamed. Oh, no. No, he hasn't, actually, has he? Where's our bloody stream, Sean? Hey. He's going to show us his elite 7 Days to Die skills. What about that, chicks? We're getting to what Sean using the Steam controller, mate. It'll take him 6 weeks to figure out how to close the first menu, I reckon, fella.
It's 106 miles to Chicago.
American!
Gas, half a pack of cigarettes. It's dark, and we're wearing sunglasses. Hit it.
How you doing, American? How's things, mate? American! I didn't have a chance to send you a message. I honestly have long and hard looked through my Steam inventory. I am absolutely... I started doing it on mobile, mate. So I'm absolutely sure I have not got a copy of Left 4 Dead 2, mate. I'm really sorry, dude. I legit thought there might be one that someone had chucked my way ages and ages ago. I can only think we must have given it away on a giveaway. I definitely couldn't find it in my Steam inventory, fella. So I am really sorry about that, mate. That would totally have been yours if it had been there, fella. Right, let's have a quick look. You're right, Super Splats. How you doing, mate? You're getting used to it, Sean. It's good, isn't it? What do you reckon? Give me a mini review when you get a chance, fella. I think it's brilliant, dude. I really do. Especially for this sort of game. In fact, you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to take that out just temporarily. No, let's leave. Let's make a load of jars because we're at the point where the chem station maybe. What the hell? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. I swear I put a stash of 6,000 clay in there. Someone asked about that as well, didn't they? You were right, mate. I did get the clay. I just didn't do anything pissing with it. What's that, Jody? For how long are you playing? What, today? Our normal finish time is 3 o'clock. It's about 2:05 at the minute, mate. Oh, wow. Check that out, guys. We'll be back tomorrow, though. Unfortunately, the Grum Mum's coming to pay me a visit tomorrow. And she's actually staying over as well. So, let's have a quick... that's all smelty, isn't it? So let's just put it back in there. Let's go and get the clay. That'll be up top, won't it? Oh, I really like this. This is lovely. What did I come back for, guys? Clay. I'm going to stick a big chunk of 6,000 in there. And you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take some more of that. Yeah, I am. I'm going to take some more of that. I'm going to make some more flagstone blocks. Right, as soon as we get to the forge, we're going to pull a winner for a game called The Flame in the Flood. Okay, so if you're interested in a free copy of a Steam game called The Flame in the Flood. Very enigmatic. Grab yourself a raffle ticket because you've got about 30 seconds. Have I had any problems farming on subserver? I'm sorry, it's Spirit Mongler. I have no idea what you mean. Have I had any problems farming? Do you just mean... I mean, one, this isn't a subserver. Just to point that out. But, no. In fact, the farm's been fantastic, mate. I've got to shoot that bastard, look. Oh, he moved. No, the farm's been fantastic. If you're just talking about general day-to-day farming, you know, goldenrod, potatoes, corn, nah, been rock solid, dude. No glitches, no disappearing crops, no crops that won't grow, or crops that disappear when I try and place them, or nothing at all. It's just that look around touchpad takes some getting used to. How do you change the button config for 7 days diagram? Need to move the jump button on the bottom left controller. Oh, Jesus, Sean, come on, mate. We need to show you all the tricks, mate. Look, you just come in here, look. Look. You want to download my profile? I'm actually back to the original one that I uploaded, 1.7, dude. So just go into the community, go to Browse Configs. See where it says X down there? Go Browse Configs, search for Grum's Basic Setup, and download this thing, mate. I actually have jump is on the haptic touchpad on the right, look. I can't show you because I can't have a cursor on the screen when I'm doing that. So this, which is my right haptic, which looks around, is also my jump button, look. It's awesome. I can turn while jumping, mate. It's brilliant. Right, let's pull a winner. So good luck, everybody. So this was courtesy of the wonderful Fraggy. Wow, 18 people in this one. A copy of The Flame in the Flood is going to. Good luck all. Stay mate. Congratulations. I just need you to type exclamation mark claim in chat so we know you're there and we can tell you how to claim your prize, mate. There he is. Oh, stalemate. Oh, it looks like stalemate here. Oh, it is stalemate. Is that like, that's really weird. In my thing it's got S-T-A-I-E-M-A-T-E, but in chat it looks like stalemate. Well, congratulations either way, mate. In chatter you look like stalemate. Yeah, don't forget, jump on Discord then, stalemate. Exclamation mark Discord in chat if you're not already there. There's a little forum called Prizes Galore. Head on down to that. And just pop the name of the game that you won, which is The Flame in the Flood, and I'll get you that, well, I should be able to get them out pretty close to the end of the stream. You just give me an hour or two. Got a couple of things I need to do. Forge steel. That's the reason I can't make any more steel, because we haven't got any clay. So that's resolved. I'll leave 6,000 stone in there. Scrap that. We'll take this back. Excuse me, back home with us. Yeah, got the Holy Trinity there, look. Very nice. It's a capital L to look like an L. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's just normally it's a bit clearer in chatty, mate. I can barely see... It just looks weird in chatty. It just looks really strange. Bish bash bosh. Trust me, Gio, dude. It is not bad at all, mate. I think your English is exceptional, mate. Imagine my Netherlandese. You cheeky monkey. Let's put all this back. Let's make sure we're making flagstone again. Go bish bash bosh. Lovely jubbly. Right, shall we do see the reason this is here, this is gonna be my chemistry workstation. Oh shit. How big's a chem workstation? Does anyone know? Oh shit, aren't they 3? Oh. A chemistry workstation's 3 blocks or 2 blocks? I have a horrible feeling they're 3 blocks, aren't they? Oh my god. I'm gonna have to knock this thing out. Does anyone know the difference? Just 2 blocks, is it? Oh, right, okay. Thank God for that. I was just thinking because you have like the big middle piece, don't you? Then you have like the pump. Oh, I wonder if I'm thinking of the medical stations in Starvation, actually. Ah, yeah, I might be. I might be. Oh, what? Blinds just said chem station is 3 blocks. Oh, it is 3 blocks. Oh, ball sacks, mate. I'm gonna sneeze. Hang on. Take care, Chica. Thanks ever so much for stopping by, mate. We shall see you soon. Shall see you soon. Yeah, that's a pain in the butt. I mean, it's not... I mean, let's put it this way. It could have been a lot worse. But yeah, I'm going to have to move all this stuff. I'm going to have to knock this bloody thing out. Move it down one. It's... Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. It's so pretty. Let's do the same here. Drop that down there. Dolphin, thank you very much for the bits again, dude. Thank you very much. Thank you for the bits as well to you earlier, Chica, as well, mate. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Dolphin. I think we're gonna have to knock some of these out because. Is that actually something there? It is. Thank you very much, Dolphin. Very, very generous, mate. Thank you very much, bro. Thank you for the cheeky little bits, fella. Hey, up.
How did you know? I love this song.
How can James be here? Is it Torplini Molinos?
Fast, faces fast, and I'm homebound. And I need you, and I miss you, and now I wonder if I could fall into the sky.
How you doing, James? What's the weather like in sunny Spain, then, fella? You are in Spain, right? I'm having a lovely, lovely time. I hope Emily's a little bit better. She was not. Well, she looked fine on the plane, mate. But you're off to the pharmacy, weren't you? I hope she's all right, fella. I'm sure she is if you're here. Take that out, take that out, take that out. Shove that in there. Look at that, looking gorgeous, mate. Let's make 6 windows. Shelby demanded that we do this. We'll call this the Shelby window. Oh, just there for a few minutes, are you? At least you got internet and everything, mate. Hello, Dread. How you doing, fella? You're right, Kritali. Free data roaming baby. Right, come on. Chop. Is it free data abroad as well then, fella? Jesus Christ, mate. You got on a good little contract there, haven't you, mate? Let's knock the crap out of this. Let's hope nothing collapses. Knock those out. Throw those down there. But have I done this the right height, or have I gone... No, that is the right height, isn't it? It's a 2x3 window. Yeah, that's... I'll tell you what, let's make the poles while we wait as well. Ooh, flagstone poles. Nah, let's stick with those. And in fact, let's just go and get the other tallow out. Hey, tax up! I'd pack that in straight away, mate. Tallow... Recipes, candles to craft, bish bash bosh, put those back. Ah, damn. Are you as fast as me with a Steam controller, Sean, eh? It's like watching Billy Whiz, innit, fella? What's that? We stream every single day of the week, basically, mate. Unless my work interferes, and I, you know, it's very rare that it... Well, that'd be the wrong thing to say. It's very rare that I can't wangle both on a normal week, mate. So... We normally start as early as I can. I always try and say I will be on by 11 o'clock. Absolutely no later than 11 o'clock each day. I am very often on a lot earlier than that. Holy shit. Really? There you go. Looks quite nice there as well, doesn't it? It doesn't look like it. Oh, dudes, that is actually... Look at the ambient occlusion on that. Ooh, very nice. And then we'll have the tower, won't we? Going up there with some nice catwalks and stuff on it. I think we've got a nice little build here. You know, it's something to call home. Bit better than just a straightforward prefab. Should we get up on the roof and do the... I'm thinking it might be nice to have a ladder that goes up to the roof. Just for maintenance or something. Even if we just put it up there. Maybe a little hatch on it. It doesn't hurt to, does it? Rather than having to nerd pole around, or a nice little vantage point. Maybe we could do it from the tower. You know? Sorry, let me go back the other way. I hear it's all gone quite well, Dread. I mean, obviously don't want to pry, mate, but I hear it was a success at NAM, dude. What's that? What's that, Sean? No, Grum. No what? What you on about? What's up, Shawnee? Shawnee. Oh, Shawnee, baby. Ooh, Shawnee, talk to me. Ooh, Shawnee, baby. Ooh, Shawnee, baby. Ooh, Shawnee, baby. Only for you, Sean. Only for you, mate. Yeah, we'll make this into, you know, once we've got the paint done. I mean, the farm's there. We've got the paintbrush. We just need paint, don't we? I just need to unlock that bloody chem station, I guess, to make the actual paint. We're not a million miles off it. In fact, we might even be there. Or certainly, you know, we could go on a bit of a scavenge run, couldn't we, tomorrow? Just get some skill points, you know, kill some zombies, find a couple of wandering hordes or something. I'm looking forward to doing the living quarters, actually. I like the thought of the big roaring fire with the open fireplace. Maybe a nice big rug in front of it. Oh, shite. It's a big rug in front of it. That'd be nice, Gio. Yeah, I mean, cool, mate. Like I said, we'll... I mean, I should be... Grum Mum's coming up tomorrow, so I don't think she's coming up until later in the day. So we'll probably try and stream our normal slot. I'll have to go and wine and dine her. Quite looking forward to it, actually. I'm not seen Grum Mum on this side of the world. It's not often she gets a chance to come and visit, so... Oh, nice one, Sean. So it's running even better than when you first got it, is it? That's nice, mate. That's nice indeed. Why do you have holiday? You know, because I like it. Oh, that's great news, Dread. pleased, very pleased for you, fella. That's wonderful news, man. You know what we could do? We could actually make this wood. This floor could be a wooden floor. We could actually paint it. So you could have it like cobblestone sort of there, so it looks like nice and sturdy, and then actually have it wooden up here. Obviously, once I mean, that's the two... That was the two cement mixers, wasn't it? The chemistry station. I don't know. I mean, chemistry station, 3 blocks and 2 cement mixers. It's not going to look terrible, is it? Don't have to have the gap there. I mean, who's to say, right? Probably do with a bit more illumination in the middle, though. Oh, actually, I'll tell you what. Should we go and finish off the wall? Let's just go and do that. I think we've got enough blocks now. And we'll also take a little bit of the old meat. Lovely jubbly. Look at that. 1-4, dudes. I was going to say, I thought we might hit 150 wellness today. Just short of it, look. I like your tweet yesterday, Dredd. I don't know what the hell it was, mate, but that looked extremely delicious, fella. Like, as in ridiculous. It looked like enough food to feed about 6 people, mate. I'll need to take those back up. Keep them. Yeah, that'll do us. I'm gonna need to take those. Let's go. I think it's just this one section, isn't it? So it's ribs, brisket, chips, and beans. Yeah, it's like you're quite right. It looked like a heart attack on a plate, didn't it, mate? It looks so delicious. So delicious. How much does something like that cost, Dredd, as well? I bet, I mean, if you went into a restaurant in the UK, you would be talking mega bucks for that, wouldn't you? I mean, I bet the prices over there for something like that are like nothing like what we'd have to fork out for. You wouldn't get any change out of about 40 fucking quid for something like that over here, would you? It's ridiculous, mate. Go to one of these like little pubs in the UK, and they give you like an 8-ounce steak. What the hell is even an 8-ounce steak? I mean, that's like a little mouthful, isn't it? And that'll cost you about a tenner. Well, we just think 150 wellness. What the fuck? Oh, is that from the gold? I bet that's from the golden ruddy. Oh, we did make it to 150. Look. Well spotted, chicks. Well spotted, mate. He's not just a pretty face, is he, eh, Sean? I can see your the allure of chicks actually now, mate. That was like 25. That is just shocking, isn't it, Dredd? That is just absolutely shocking, mate. What's that equate to? About £17, £18 maybe? You'd have no chance in a restaurant over here, would you? They charge you 18 quid for the fucking beans. If you were lucky, mate, I tell you. God damn it. America, mate. America! They know how to do it. They know how to live over there, don't they? Welcome back, Dolphin. So close. I do need to knock that tree out, of course, but it's become a bit of a feature now. What's that, Jay? You pay for a 1 kilo steak about €20. What, a kilo steak? Jesus Christ, mate. Honestly, things like steak out in a restaurant in the UK, it's just ludicrous. It's absolutely ludicrous. I mean, it depends on where you go. I mean, don't get me wrong. But, I mean, you go somewhere like Nando's just for something like chicken. Jesus Christ, the amount that, I mean, it's a piece of freaking chicken, you know what I mean? The markup on it is just like phenomenal. Christ. You know what? I've just had this freaking image then, and I'm so frustrated we can't do it. Ark. Remember the bloody dino archways or gateways in Ark? Wouldn't that be wicked here? 2 massive giant doors, or a Walking Dead rolling shutter door. That would be so cool. Take care, Zar. Have a lovely day, mate. Have a lovely day, fella. How wide is this actually? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's 7. I mean, we need to make a decision. I mean, one, I want to see if I can actually paint this once the crop's done. I want to see if I can paint the soil to look like gravel so that we can actually have the gate coming out like this. So we'll have a gravel pathway and it's actually going to lead off over there. And then this one is just simply the one that we come out of to go to the forge as such. Bish bash bosh! Ooh. Please. Blah 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 blah. Kill some nurse zombies, yeah. Okay. 32-ounce steak. I'll tell you what, mate. I bet half the restaurants in England wouldn't even serve a 32-ounce steak. They'd look at you, well, we can give you like, you know, we can give you like 4 8-ounce steaks, mate. That'd be about as good as you're gonna get, I think, fella. 72-ounce steak. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Is that? I mean, can you actually eat something that big? I mean, is that even possible? A 72-ounce steak. Jesus Christ, mate. I mean, I'd give it a fucking go. You're right, Kiriko. How you doing, mate? Oh, bit too far. Copy that. Come on, really? Come on, mate. Really? Not had a broken leg today, have we? Plenty of time for that to change. It's nice. And then back underneath there. Copy rotation. It's quite interesting how this has all sort of come together, actually. We were sort of just, you know, had no real plans, did we? And I'm quite chuffed with it, actually. Feels like home, mate. Feels like home. As long as it doesn't all collapse, I'll be quite happy by the end of today. Excuse me. Get the paint's going to be done so we can get the shingle roof or whatever. I'm thinking of trying to do it as thatch. In fact, I'd love to see if there's like a... Oh my god, are we out of wood? Holy shit. Right, we need to go and get wood. Let me just go and quickly check the paintbrush tool. Do you reckon there is like a thatchy-esque? I mean, what about hay? Oh, hay! Hay! We'll just use hay, dudes. We'll have like a thatch roof up there. It'll look beautiful. $50 for a 72-ounce steak. That is ridiculous, mate. That's Jesus Christ. You'd have honestly, you would have no chance in the UK for that. Absolutely no chance. And if you don't finish the whole meal, you actually pay for it. Oh, is that one of those like, yeah, if you eat it, you eat for free kind of things? Yeah, I've heard a lot about those. They do that in a lot of restaurants these days, don't they? And then they take your picture and put it up on the wall as well, don't they? I hope you, if I miss you, James, if you disappear, mate, for whatever reason, I hope you have a lovely holiday, mate. Best wishes to you and everybody in the family, mate. Vicky and Emily. You're right, JJ Crusher. What's that loot run thing? I don't even know what that is, bro. Also, Grum, I learned if you go into the 20-degree temp and go into hypothermia, you'll shake, but even after you warm up 100 degrees, you still shake. My character is bugged at the moment and he's constant. Oh, no. What, is that even if you relog? And have you tried, like, going to the other extreme, mate? You like tried setting fire to yourself and seeing if it somehow snaps you out of it? Oh Christ, man, that's a bit crap, innit? Oh, that'd drive me mad. What's that? Have I got the 16.1? Yep. Yeah, 16.1. Top right, dude. Yeah, I mean, I've seen a lot of them in Europe. Sorry, who was that? Ashes, yeah. I mean, yeah, you're right. I mean, I can't think of anywhere in the UK where I've actually seen it. But yeah, many times in Europe they offer such things. Mainly at the big steak places, isn't it? I'm sure it's a huge thing in America and places like that. Nice change. I like the ones they do with the spicy food as well. You know, if you can eat a plate of our hottest spicy bloody wings, you can eat them for free kind of thing. 12. Oh, what's that, chicks? 12 minutes for what? 12 minutes for a 72-ounce steak? Surely not, mate. That's crazy. Yeah, go for it, James. Yeah, not a problem. I know you're away, mate. We'll always keep a spot open for you, James, even if I have to buy some more server slots. Don't worry about it, fella. It's like I was saying earlier, James, we've already hit the 10-slot mark, but there's a couple of guys like Disturbed and Fraggy who might not be able to get on as regularly as others. I'm not sure about Disturbed, but Fraggy certainly can't. But as long as we've not got people sort of waiting in a queue to get on, you know, we'll open up a few extra slots even if it goes over our limit. I mean, more than 10 won't be able to join the server. But we can always open it up. I just don't want to have more than 10 and find out. Because don't forget, I've not explored the server. I've not done that creative thing. I don't know what else is on this server. I mean, I found 3 cities here. In fact, sorry, 4 cities. Which I've asked people just to sort of like leave out of bounds just while I have my little fun on sort of almost single player on a server, really. It might turn out like the last one where there's only like 4 cities or something and the old freaking seed. So as long as other people are out about investigating, I mean, I'll have a chat in Discord later and see, you know, who's been on today, how far they've travelled to find a city. I did choose a name that had apparently, as in a seed name, that apparently had a good number of cities and not a ridiculous amount of water from, I think it was the experimental build, but of course that might not have carried over into stable. I just don't know, but we'll come up with something. We've been speaking about it a lot, actually, Kariko, about Fortnite. There's something about it I can't quite put my finger on, mate. I'm definitely going to watch it, and there's definitely a few people in our own chat here that will be picking it up and playing it. So hopefully we'll be able to get a good flavour for what the game's like. It looks interesting. I'm not willing to put a, you know, is it like 40 quid or whatever it is just to get into early access? Oh, they actually closed the restaurant. Oh, shit. And why did they close the restaurant? A place in Newbury Burks did a 72-ounce steak challenge before. Oh, they were closing anyway, were they, Martin? Got you. Are you buying it then, Kariki? In fact, is there anyone in stream who's going to be streaming Fortnite? Oh, nice one, Nina. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that one myself, mate. Have you seen Spider-Man as well, Nina, to compare the two? Or I know you were talking about which one to watch, weren't you? Wait for my stamina to go up. The lady who did it fastest did it in 4:58 and completed the second one in 9:50. What the flipping hell, chicks? That is ridiculous, mate. And that was, hang on, so the oldest person to ever finish is like an 89-year-old lady, I believe. Youngest is like an 8-year-old boy. For a 72-ounce steak. Come on, son, really? That is shocking, man. That is shocking, bro. I remember you actually mentioning this, Erica. Yes, so, sorry, in fact, I didn't see after I mentioned the Left 4 Dead thing. Yeah, I saw you call it that. Yeah, we were speaking about it quite a lot yesterday and Saturday, weren't we? There's certainly quite a big hype up around Fortnite. I mean, it does look like a fun game. It's just that everything I've seen is deliberately made to make it look like a fun game. I've not really seen just general. It is someone new to the game. There's the start menu. Let's go and see what happens. Everything's sort of been quite contrived. I compared it to Sea of Thieves. Every time I see footage, it's quite deliberately tailored. It's almost like scripted. Let's see some actual legitimate gameplay. You gotta wait till you get back, have you, James, to watch a bit of the old Game of Thrones. Nina saw it yesterday. Nina stayed up, didn't you, mate? And then, did you get a little bit shy and then woke up to Game of Thrones in the end, didn't you, Nina? And she said it was everything she expected it to be, so, yeah. It looks like it's a good in James. Has anyone watched Alien Covenant? No, I haven't actually, Gio. No, I've not had a chance to watch that one. In fact, I might see if that's even still on at the cinema for this weekend. Not been to the cinema for a little while. Halb echt? What's that? Is that like half eight? Have I suddenly become German? Halb echt. It's got to be half eight, right? As in a wild guess. What's that? Or have you just said something really filthy? What, she just said fist? That filthy scoundrel. Covenant is amazing if you like Prometheus. I was saying about Prometheus the other day, Dolphin. It was kind of like one of those films that I watched because I couldn't really remember it in detail, and I knew Covenant was coming out. And I thought if I watch Prometheus, that'll answer a lot of the questions I had about the Alien franchise. I always thought Prometheus was that one that kind of bound some of them together. And I actually watched Prometheus and came out of it with more questions than I went into it with. It was a good film. I mean, I enjoyed the film. But it didn't do what I expected it to do. I actually came out even more confused in a way. I like the Planet of the Apes films, Dark. I think it was the first one was kind of like really freaky, which was the one with Mark Wahlberg. I'm obviously talking about the more modern versions, but was that the first Planet of the Apes with Mark Wahlberg, who at the end ends up in that alternate universe where the monkeys and chimps and apes are all in control? That was freaky, mate. There's something. What was the girl's name? Who played the female chimp lead? There was something weirdly Uncanny Valley-esque about that. I know it's not quite the same thing, but it was like really, really weird watching her on screen. Helen Bonham Carter, that was the one. Oh, freaking Jesus Christ, mate. I never could quite put my finger on it. And, Uncanny Valley, talking about sort of CGI stuff when it comes to computer graphics and things. It's a very interesting topic of debate, Uncanny Valley. There's a lot of info out there, some really good YouTube videos about it as well. And I really got into that when we were talking about, what was the PlayStation 3, or the Sony exclusive game? Heavy Rain. And Beyond Two Souls to some degree as well, but that Planet of the Apes film is like really strange. It wasn't that I didn't like it; it just sort of struck a chord with me. It was very, very bizarre. First one was in 1960. No, I just said about the more modern ones, Sean. I'm not. How are you even still alive, Sean? Are you on some sort of like life support? Have you travelled back in time? I mean, how old are you, dude? It's no wonder he's only just bought a PC. He's only just found out about him, you know what I mean? That's why he's got those... Keep it together, girl. That's why he's got those special keys, chicks. Those special red keys, mate. To help him in his old age. Teach him how to use the keyboard in games, mate. Older than 23. Touche, mate. Touche. Arschlock! You bloody arschlock! Take care, James. Love to the family, mate. I hope Emily's okay, fella. It's your special red keys, chicks. You had to have the bloke from PC World sit him down and say, okay, look, what's your name? Mr. Sean. Okay, Mr. Sean. Come and take a seat, Mr. Sean. What we've done, we've got a little bit of red paint, Mr. Sean. We've painted up these little keys here, all right? Don't worry about all the other keys. Don't worry about the other ones. No. Just use these. This one will go forwards. This one will go backwards. Hang on, let me just make some notes. Let me make some notes. So what's this one do again? Hours he was in the shop, chicks. Fucking hours, mate. Write a whole fucking notepad down. 4 keys. Jesus Christ. He had to have a man come round to turn it on for him. Really, Geo dudes. Yeah, we do stream at quite a high bit rate, to be honest, fella. So, it might be worth knocking your settings down. Look at that. 7,000 wood, mate. What's what? It's Arschlock. Arschlock. Did I enunciate well there, Nina? Arschlock. I sound a bit like a Klingon. It's like a Klingon having a turd, mate. Look, don't get him confused. Christ almighty, Simpsy. He's got to figure out the Q&E button soon. He can't pick anything up. All he can do is wander around in 7 days' time. If he can't go forwards, backwards, left or right, he's fucked. Like, we'll play like Sean, look. This is what it's like watching Sean on stream. Check it out. He's only got 4 buttons, look. Gotta go around the tree, look. Oh, God, blimey, this is a bit complicated. Oh, hang on, there's a zombie up here. I don't know what I can... Oh, I'll tell you, we'll circumvent that one. Look, go around here, look. Bish, bash, bosh, mate. Oh, I turned! I actually turned then. I'm sorry, look. It sounds like a cat with a hair, boy. It does a little bit. Oh, it's... Oh, hang on a minute, Sean. We got a bit of a problem here, Sean. Oh, I don't know how we're going to get around here, mate. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, God, there's things everywhere, fella. How are we going to get through here? Hang on a minute, mate. Oh, my bloody... Get it. Back up, mate. Back up. Hang on. Right in here. Hang on a sec. Oh, Christ. There we go. There we... Oh, hang on. Oh, hey up, Sean. You're going too fast, mate. Slow down, fella. It's like pivot. Strafe! Strafe! I like it, chicks. Strife! Strife! Oh, shit, mate. Oh, dearie me. You bloody plonker, Rodney. Right, come on. We've got serious work to do here. Let's go. Yeah, I'll tell you what. Should we go and kill a couple of those Z's that are outside? Thanks for the follows to Pimian and Jerry Who as well. Oh, I think we bypassed them. I think Sean confused the fuck out of them, to be honest. This is like advanced AI just completely lost it with a strafe, and it's like, shit, I can't keep up with it. He's a bit of a nippy one, isn't he? Hey, he ain't playing like the others. Crafty bastard. What a dirty flarter. Sorry, Dolphins, Mom. Sorry, mate. Okay, come on, let's get this all sorted. This is looking beautiful, lads. Look at the state of this. The place should be proud to... It has got... I'll tell you what, it has got a Skyrim-esque appearance, hasn't it? I don't know why. Maybe it's just the wood and the cobblestone, which is pretty much all that Skyrim consists of, but... What's that prehensile Wang? I like your name. Did the pimps nerf Vulture Bleed chance yet? Let me put it this way, right, mate? In the early stages of the game, I mean, I'm only on day 24, and I had to... They must have done, mate, because I had to hit one 3 times before it went down. Now, you can take them down in 2, even early game with iron arrows, but I haven't seen a single one just, you know... I mean, I hit it 3 times, and I'm going to be honest, mate. There was a big gap between each shot, so they must have fixed the bleed on it. They must have done. Unless you're talking about their ability to make you bleed, in which case, I don't know, because I've not let one hit me yet. Or at least I don't think I have. Right, let's get this section. I'd like to get this roof done, and then obviously tomorrow we can start work on like the living quarters. In fact, what I'll do tomorrow when we first get on, I think what we'll do is actually go and do my respawn point, just so we can get that horrible sleeping bag off. Now, sleeping bags reach to... Hang on. To world height, right? And to bedrock. Yeah, same way that a land claim block does in terms of stopping zombie sleeper spawns. Is that right? It's gotta be, hasn't it? So it won't matter if I go and bury it like 5 blocks down, no? I think we're done on the roof. Let's just check over the other side while we're up here. Yeah, that's looking nice. Now, is it gonna be stable? I don't see any reason why it wouldn't be. I mean, that wall there is a solid wall all the way down to the ground, isn't it? In fact, I'll tell you what, I'm not even sure how we're going to do the roof in this. I mean, do we want to do like a spiral staircase? I mean, that'd be interesting, wouldn't it? We could have, oh, I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not even sure what we're doing with this just yet. But obviously, it's a watchtower of sorts. But how high do I take it? Do we sort of taper it up and in, or do we just keep it like as it is? Fancy kind of like a little... In fact, it's going to be really hard to put a roof on this because there's nothing underneath it, guys. It's going to be the same issue we used to have with the Fort Fuckets. We might just have to have it open air. It's that or put a support beam in all the way down there, and I think it's just going to look a bit of shit, right? Is it me or is the stream dark? It shouldn't be, mate. I mean, I've not got any lights, and I've not got a... I mean, a lot of people will be running around with miner's helmets, mate, and of course I haven't got one. I might not even play with a miner's helmet. I think it adds a lot to the suspense and the ambience at night. I mean, don't forget, it's a cloudy day and it's 8:42. That obviously has an impact on it as well. But no, it's no darker than... I played with default gamma, which again is something that a lot of people don't do. A lot of people crank their gamma up something horrendous in this game. That is so much weight on those wooden supports down below. But in theory, what's the structural integrity of flagstone? 12 blocks. It says each block has got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's self-supporting from the primary wall, guys. Isn't it? Because this one block here is holding 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 7 blocks, and it can hold 12, and then from that wall the other ones work. So it's actually completely self-contained. You have a really nice view from up here as well. Like I said though, the only downside is I don't think we can put a roof on it. I just don't see any way of doing it. It's going to add so much additional weight to it. Having said that though, in theory this wall here has got multiple supports down to bedrock, hasn't it? Do I take it any higher or not? Jesus Christ, that'd be a leap to most definite doom, wouldn't it? Cheers for that's what I'm thinking. You know in the main where the fuck is it? The main little hut over there where I've got the 3x3 carpet. I'm gonna once I've got the paint, I'm gonna countersink it just like we do a normal shaft down, say 5 blocks. Put a hatch in it. And have like a little box with some arrows, a light source. So if I do die, I can bounce back, have a torch, have some arrows, have a bow, things like that. Yeah, sorry for, we spoke about it yesterday. Yeah, exactly that basically, yeah. If I dig it down 5, then I'll have a 4 high ceiling. And we'll paint the rug back up in, near the trapdoor. I'm not sure how to do the spiral staircase though, Gio. I mean, it would be nice. I've got plenty of room to start it. I mean, I'm going to be honest, it'd be a massive pain in the dick if you ever wanted to come up here. Really, all you want is a ladder and just scramble up it. But it's not always about the realities, is it? So sometimes aesthetically, you just want to do something a bit different. Let's have a quick look at what that actually looks like. I quite like it. I don't know whether I should have some... I don't know whether it should come all the way down, though. I almost feel like... this should actually... I don't know, it just looks weird. It looks like it's like being held up like by 2 little matchsticks. I can't help... I think we should bring that tower down to floor level, don't you? I'm not sure about that. Can production skills still be great? No, they can't. Prehensile. Everything's locked now, mate. Yeah, check it out. Look, if you go to, you know. I mean, if you're talking about, for example, oh look, we've got skills. If you want to make better quality, if I make 100 bows now, I will still only be making 300 level bows. If I make 7,000 steel fire axes or even 6 million stone axes, I will still only make 300 quality, mate. It's all gated behind weaponsmithing and toolsmithing, which are in turn gated by level. So I've currently got 6 out of 10 weaponsmithing, which is which is level 6, which provides crafting quality 300. If I spend a point in this now, which I'm about to, in fact, I'll probably do it in toolsmithing. So I'm currently level 6, which gives me 300 quality tools. I'm going to put a point in it now, which is going to cost me 15 skill points and a prerequisite of player level 60. I can now make tools level 350. That makes sense. Oh, thank you very much for the 6-month resub, Kraut Rage. Thank you very, very much, bro. Silver crown today, mate. Silver crown. I'm going to get rid of these chairs because they actually kind of make it look like they're supposed to be there. Well, see, I could bring this down in a square. We could have like a door here that would then go into a, you know, maybe to just to a, I don't know, a room with things in. And then a ladder up to, well, no, nothing. We would just have a room. Maybe, I don't know, just a room. And then we would still have this as my kind of secret storage. I'm almost tempted to put gun safes in here at a later date. I think they'd look quite nice. And put like the really fancy gear in there. Like at the moment we've got the guns and things, haven't we? And the mini bike stuff and the mini bike books and things. Oh shit! You know what I need to do first thing tomorrow? I need to go and get those mini bike books back on my Dishong Tower. Got about those. That doesn't look right though, does it? That definitely does not look right. I agree, it does. It looks like the toothpick's holding it up. I think it needs to be solidified, and I'm not going to do it in the middle of the night because we might make a catastrophic mistake. There's my pickaxe. I need some steel, guys. Oh shit! Hang on a sec. Take that down with us. Do we upload to YouTube? Well, I say we do. Simpsy does her very, very, very best, and as far as I know, she's 100% up to date with it. Yeah, yes, everything, all the streams go to YouTube, mate. But to be honest, it's just as easy to watch them on Twitch VOD if you're going to watch them like any time recent after their broadcast, because they're all there on the front page. But for some of the older content, we like to get it on YouTube, don't we? Thanks for that, by the way, Simpsy. I noticed another flurry of activity on my email account about that. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Pair that. And throw that in there. Right, there we go. Let's get some more stone. Tower to the ground. I'm thinking, right. The game has structural integrity. It does, Catus. Yes, it does. In fact, if I can actually show you, I would. But it's going to be a bit difficult because it's dark. Oh, got any bloody torches with me? Let's put one in there, one there. So every block, Catus, if you look at it, I mean, every block's different, but this has got a max load of 40 and a mass of 5. So if I say put that there and that there, right? So now that block I've just placed, I know it's hard to see, mate. That block I've just placed has now got a weight stress, if you like, on that block of 5. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm going to have to take that torch out, otherwise it'll count as supporting it. 1, 2, 3. So that's 20. 25, 30, 35, mate. Yeah? I can get away with 40. Yep. And that's based on this, look. Like I said, max load 40. Each block's a mass of 5. I'll put another block on the end. Let's just take that out, because it might act as a support. It all collapses, look. So yes, that's the big fundamental difference between this and something like Minecraft, basically. And actually, now we've done that, let's just test this, because this was a nasty glitch, wasn't it? We're getting 18 wood out of it, guys. What's each one cost to make? It's only like 5 wood, isn't it, for a frame? 5 wood. Oh, I don't know. It might be a bit more. I suppose it depends on how many you actually get collapsed into a debris block, doesn't it? But... yeah, well, that'll totally, Geo. Totally. Well, that's what I'm thinking. I think we let's try it in the morning. Let's take it all the way down to ground level. Let's put like you know, some sort of door into it. let's have some windows going all the way up through it, and let's see if we can somehow figure out a way to put like some sort of watchtower roof on it. It's going to have to be bloody light, but you're right, Plop. How you doing, fella? Right, guys, I am horribly, horribly sorry to say it. It is that time of day. You know I hate having to leave you. It's 3 o'clock, which is our normal finish time. Can I just say a huge thank you to everybody? I've just been absolutely burnt out the last few days, guys. Hopefully got a little bit of energy back. I managed to get a little bit of sleep yesterday. So thank you for making my Monday absolutely fantastic. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits and the donations, and thank you for everything, really. It's been a marvellous stream. Thank you for the input on the game as well. I think we've got a nice little build going here, and thank you to everybody that's joined the server. I hope it's all working well for you all. We'll have a little bit of a natter, see if you're finding lots and lots of towns. Hopefully you are. If that is the case, we can start inviting a few people on, and maybe even increase the limit for the number of slots we've got. But yes, thank you all very, very much. I really appreciate it. Thanks for spending the day with me. I will be back tomorrow morning. I will endeavour to be on no later than 9 o'clock. Possibly a little bit closer to 9:30 tomorrow, and we'll stream through till 3 o'clock, and then I'm going to have to come off because Grum Mummy's going to be here, so I'm going to go and entertain her and sit out in the garden, give her a little glass of Prosecco or something, watch her pass out, then I don't have to take her out. You know, I've got a plan. Have a wonderful evening, and I'll see you all soon. Thank you very, very much for watching. A really big shout out to Fraggy for all the game giveaways again today, and we'll do some more tomorrow. Plenty more games for giveaways. Stay safe, folks.